pass over कर दे next
Item number 2.
two
Mallards snake bite same order.
snake bites
Snake
आपण आइले में जाने
Same-
snake bite हेतु नले केउटे डुई मरथबो केउटे आ कोन आपण you represent that anyway कोन ला snake bite रे कोन ला
The petition, husband of the petitioner was
Died.
going to call in nature.
सब कॉल इन नेचर ही मरती आउ कोडे जानतेनी
A snake bite him. As a result, he fell down on the ground and
what is the
Senseless.
police report sorry the report by the
medical
doctor
report, Mallards, cause of death, systematics and envenomations and echo complications.
sorry कौन कहले आउथर कहले
Systematics, envenomations and echo complications.
कोड पढ़ले एटा कोन
Cause of death, Mallards,
कोड पढ़ले
page, Mallards, page 13, Mallards,
पेज
13,
13
13.
but where is it snake biting कोड लगाई छी
লেখা আছে ভাই।
कोड लगाई snake biting টা দেখা दो
हाँ से हुए वो the above mentioned external injury antemortem in nature and consistent
ah the cause of death is due to snake bite okay
previous
similar
snake bite.
okay okay ठीक ଅଛି right आपण कमे देई नाथि सने
Mallards?
आपण अप्लाई करथिले
डैम्प्स रे अप्लाई करना
अप्लाई करथिले
Yes,
बिना
sir.
अप्लाई करे हाई कोर्ट के
Damn.
पळे आउछथि म
No, already apply, Mallards.
ऑलरेडी
Right.
कोर्ट अप्लाई करथि
डैम्प्स
सीधा हाई कोर्ट पळे आबे अप्लाई
Page-
कर सेटा आगो
Page 19.
ये एग्जिस्ट रेमेडी दे न हला पैसे आसी
Page 19.
पेज 19 is some notice under section 80 of
सेम ऑर्डर कर दे
CP.
फॉर्मेट रे यांको कॉस्ट लगेबी आज बिना सेटिंग जाके रेटी डायरेक्ट एबे कॉस्ट लगेबी
नहीं, नहीं।
आज एका कॉस्ट लगो 1000 टका कॉस्ट लगो
No, Mallards, I
बिल्कुल नहीं आपण गोटे कोन जहाल हाई कोर्ट पळे आउछथि
नहीं, नहीं,
सब
already-
केस रे आपण का सेटिंग जाउ नाथि सीधा हेडिंग पळे आउछथि
no, Mallards, I am already.
ah no
applied.
no all
Page
the story
page
सुनांदुनी
19, page
in
19.
every case what you are doing सीधा स्टेट मो पाखु आसो मु फाइल कर देबी तुमको दिले देबी
No, no,
आ सेठी
Page
लोकल
19,
ऑफिस आपण लोकल ऑफिस रे फाइल करछन्ती की
postal receipt, Mallards.
कोड
Page
पोस्टल रिसीव होइनी फॉर्मेट थाए पोर्टल रे फाइल करे पड़े आपण पोर्टल रे देखांतु मते सब केस रे सीधा हाई कोर्ट पळे आउछन्ती
19. No, already apply, then
ऑल डू यू हैव नॉट अप्लाइड एट ऑल आ जोटा जो फाइल कर नाथि हेटा आपण ऑफिस रे बनउची सेटा हाथ रे आपण लिखि दोछन्ती आ ओटे फाइल कर दे आज्ञा एटा अप्लाई करथिला पुराना डेट रे आज्ञा मु जानिनी एते बेकूफ नुय मु बुझले 1000 टका आज दियो कॉस्ट
no, Mallards.
आउ फिर कोन आउ सबदिन गोटे एटा आपण
Already apply, madam.
एटा गोटे पैटर्न बनलेनी आपण
Already apply.
नेक्स्ट टाइम आपण जदी अप्लाई पूरा पोर्टल रे अप्लाई न करी एठकी आसीबे आपण कॉस्ट लगेबे आज तो बंद कर दे आज छाड़ देली बिना पोर्टल रे अप्लाई करी आपण जदी एठी सीधा गोटे कोन करछन्ती एप्लीकेशन रे निजे हाथ रे बनै दोछन्ती ऑफिस रे सीधा आनी की एठी लगे दोछ आज्ञा फाइल दे बैक डेट रे
Postal receipt, page
की
19.
पोस्टल रिसीप्ट कोन पोस्टल रिसीप्ट हिंदी हुईनी तार पोर्टल रे देबाक पड़े पोस्टल आपण लेटर की कोठ पड़िथो गाय खाई देथो से लेटर सेट पे पोर्टल करछि सरकार पोर्टल रे आपण अप्लाई करी से पोर्टल रो प्रूफ देखेबे तापर न हले आसीबे सीधा पळे आछन हाई कोर्ट कथा कथा के हाई कोर्ट पळे आछन हाई कोर्ट यू विल कम नो डाउट आई एम नॉट सेइंग दैट यू शुड नॉट कम बट सेठी आपण न देले मना कले आपण आसीबे सेठी अप्लाई न करी की सीधा हाई कोर्ट पळे आछन आपण नेक्स्ट आपण पोर्टल रे जे प्रूफ न देखले एबेटो कहि दोछि 5000 लेखा कॉस्ट देबी गुटे गुटे केस रे आपण सीधा हाई कोर्ट रे उडी आउछन ना से बंद कर दबी अल्टरनेटिव अथॉरिटी को नो अप्रोच करके सीधा हाई कोर्ट को पळे छी
Mallards, notice under section 80.
नोटिस पटे छाड़ दबो छाड़
पठेइछि।
एटा कर दे एटा आउ फर्दर शेयर करिवेनी
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
आज टू आपण पूरा बंद कर दिले
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ମାପ।
बिल्कुल आ गोटे सेटा भी होंदी
କାଲି ଆସିବା
ସେ-
କାଲି ନହେଲେ ସୋମବାର
से
ଆସିବ
सेटा भी सेटा
File
सेट
already
कॉस्ट
file.
आरंभ हो जिवो
ऑलरेडी फाइल हुआ है
सर पोर्टल रे अप्लाई करिवे पोर्टल रे अप्लाई करछन्ती न आपण एटू विथड्रॉ करिवे कोइ दो
अप्लाई कर दो ना
पोर्टल रे अप्लाई करिवे मते प्रूफ देखेबे आ जदी सपोज आपण अप्लाई कला परे गवर्नमेंट 6 मास 8 मास 10 मास डिले करछि ताले आई विल एंटरटेन आ पोर्टल अप्लाई कर देले आजी काली पळे आसीबे ठीक से हबन सेटा हला कॉस्ट इंपोज करी हां बुली 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 सेटे सिंधिया मेट्रो ने गुटो छन्ते सीधा हाई कोर्ट पळे आछन्ती सेटे से जो कहंतनी फास्ट आज्ञा फाइल करिवा ताको हेल्प करंतु से पोर्टल रे फाइल करावे सेते फीस मिलिबो हां आ सीधा फाइल कर दोछन्ती सब आको सेया करिवे फास्ट देखेबे मते प्रूफ पोर्टल रे आपण अप्लाई करछन ना बिना पोर्टल अप्लाई करी एठी आसीबे केही भी जो आपण तो मैक्सिमम आसंती और किए आसंती 90% of the snake bite and what is that drowning is yours आउ जन कोना था स्की नायक आउ जन था ये दी जन मैक्सिमम था
As your lordship is giving a specific time to dispose of, that's why my friend is there.
जे करिबिन ना एबे डिस्पोज ऑफ करिबिन एबे आपण फास्ट मते देखैबे जे आपण पोर्टल रे अप्लाई करथिले आपण 6 मास तक गवर्नमेंट के रेस्पोंड कला ना ना लोग आई विल एंटरटेन डेफिनेटली दिस इज केस दे शुड कोर्ट शुड एंटरटेन मु कोनी कोर्ट एंटरटेन करिवनी बट आपण का पैटर्न टा मते ठीक लागु हां डोंट डू दिस अगेन सब दिन आपण कहबी कहबो बोली सब बेले आपण कर चलछन सेटा सेही गोटे पैटर्न चलछि आपण डोंट डू दिस जब कस्ट लगे आरंभ करेंगे आप निज हाथ देवे से दे पारे छोटे छोटे गरीब लोग कोड देवे आप निजे देवे हाथ से मत दोष देवे नेक्स्ट
Item number 3.
3
Yes. Item 3. Lordship, I'm from the petition side. In the earlier hour, the esteemed depositor, Mr. Andola Govinda, has
माइक का
Dola Govinda is our esteemed depositor in the Sahara India.
Sorry,
And he
sorry.
deposited in the two
कौन
scheme.
कौन मैं जानी पहले दोला गोविंदा कौन
Dola Govinda, our esteemed depositor, Lordship, in Sahara India scheme.
you are for
I am the for petitioner, Lordship.
petitioner
Yes, Lordship.
दोला गोविंदा is the scheme
No, Dola Govinda is the investor or earlier, Lordship.
investor
He has a diet and without late and fail, and the Sahara India company is paid in the two accounts, Lordship. But unfortunately, district commission has not on the records on the all receipts and issuing the warranty, Lordship, when they fix the 28th May, Lordship. I have the file, the review application.
Sir, tomorrow whether to start from the
Aye.
beginning tell me
Yes.
what is the issue why the person has been to that the consumer commission then why have you come here Tell me
Lordship,
three things what is the germinating point of your case
the Dola Govinda is the investor in the company, Lordship.
right
He is opened the two accounts in the Sahara Unique, Lordship.
okay.
In the 2007 and for the 10 years.
Hmm.
Later on, your Lordship, he has unfortunately he died in 2011, and without let and fail, the company has paid into the both account with the credit value of the that time.
Hmm.
Later, after passing of 9 years, his nominee, his wife, is filed in the case in the district commissioner, Lordship, in the Kendrapara. And without going to all the receipt and the payments, he has passed the order just like replica of the petition is the
Has he approached your this approach to the Sahara India for getting that amount?
yes, Lordship.
Has he approached Sahara India? No.
No, I have approached her, sir.
I am saying that that nominee has approached the Sahara India.
Yes, sir. Sahara nominee has
So why
approached.
did you give that money?
No, I have paid the Lordship without
You have
late.
paid everything.
And after 9 years, she has filed in
Anyway, 9 years, because see, the husband died. She may come after 9 years. So this is her money.
No,
you have to give it.
No, Lordship, without.
Then why are you after 9 years? You are saying?
No,
9 years
Lordship.
has no meaning at all.
No, Lordship,
Ah.
without late.
Keep
Paid within time.
delay also, you have to consider that.
Lordship, I have paid within time.
I'm not saying that.
Yes.
You are always emphasizing on the word 9 years. That's why I'm saying.
No, I am not.
You have said 9 years after 9 years after 9 years. What is this? After 9 years, okay. What's the problem? Then what?
After 9 years, after taking the payment, Lordship, after 9 years, he has filed
After
the case.
taking the payment. After
Yes,
9
yes,
years.
Lordship.
How much payment she has taken?
Your Lordship.
What is the amount she has deposited?
Yes.
What
Deposited
is
amount with the
What is
credit.
the period for maturity of the amount?
That scheme was for the 10 years.
10 years.
But
So what is the amount deposited?
Deposited about 15 or 17,000,
Uh-huh.
15 or 17,000. Two scheme was, and the first scheme is the 10,000 and second is the 5,000. But the company has paid it.
So what was the maturity value after in the 10,000?
Maturity value is the 15,907.
15,000.
Yes, Lordship. And the
After
second
10,000 amount.
second round 7,953.
So about 22,000.
Yes,
So
Lordship.
you have paid that.
Yes, sure. Yes,
How much
Lordship.
you have paid?
Yes, Lordship.
How much you have paid?
I have paid the first account, your Lordship, 15,907.
What about amount? Is it?
Yes, Lordship. As he has received
Then what is our grievance?
unnecessary, he has filed the district
No,
commissions.
what is the grievance?
Grievances, he is the two certificates, he's the searching, he's the box and the file the case. But
Sir, what is her grievance?
he, her grievance,
You are saying she has deposited
Yes, sir.
and you have paid the amount,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
But what is your grievance? What
But
is it? What is
she has totally denied I have not taken the money.
So when you are paying the money, are you not?
Yes, yes, I have been this through check and
check you are
credited in her
Where
account.
is the check, the payment issue?
Yes, sir, His Lordship. And the annexure number 3 and page number, Your Lordship, 44 and
Three.
45.
3.
And the check numbers, Lordship, in the
She have paid it. This is 17,000.
check number, Your Lordship, 519947.
700 something.
Yes, sir, Lordship.
This is the check you have.
Both payment has the
But sir,
credited in her
wait,
account.
This is not check.
No,
This is
your
your account statement.
No, she has received she has received, and Your Lordship,
Where is her signature?
in the right hand side in the Kanak Lata.
Where is that?
Swar.
Where is that signature?
In the right hand
Acha,
side.
Kanaklata.
Yes, Your Lordship.
She has taken money.
Yes.
And on which date?
She is nominee, sir.
On which date? This is on 20.
Credit in her account, Your Lordship.
No.
Bank of Baroda.
He took it on 26/4/2012.
Yes, Lordship.
Right.
Yes, Lord.
She has taken the money. And the other one?
After sometimes she filed the case in the district commission.
So in both the account he has taken.
Yes, sir.
She has taken money.
Yes, sir.
So what is the grievance she has? She has not taken the money.
Yes. That's
And how could that the other the district commission entertain that? I don't know.
the district commission is not entertaining any facts, any documents, any evidence.
Just like that.
Just like replica of the order, Your Lordship.
I'm issued.
Yes, sir.
Something ridiculous. Can the district commission without
Your Lordship,
payment is there.
post the 28th May, the warrant is issued, Your Lordship.
I'll stay.
Okay. Hello.
This petitioner challenges the order passed by the Lana District Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission Kendrapada dated 22/2/2023, passed in CC number 42 of 2021. Now, consequently, the petitioner submit that the petitioner hello, sir, please don't talk. In support of the contractor regarding the issue of maintenance of sir, one thing, even state is the district commission passed an order.
Yes, Lordship.
Should you not go to the district
State Commission.
forum?
Yes, Lordship. This is yes, sir, I would like to mention here. State Commission is the very huge amount. Is the firstly depositing here about 80%, Your Lordship.
Sir, that you are a
No,
company.
Lordship.
What are you saying?
Your
You are
Lordship.
not a poor man.
Your Lordship. Nowadays, the
No,
company,
no.
you better know, Your Lordship. Our
That-
chairman is the diet in the company suffering.
I'm
Your
not.
Lordship.
Your company is suffering. What are you saying?
No,
It's a $1 billion company. What are you saying?
Your Lordship, you better know the company.
Sir, once upon a time, your company was
Yes.
doing so many things.
Yeah.
Now suddenly half of the property in all big cities that belongs to your company. Are you saying a dying company? What are you saying? A person might have died, but company is very much running. What are you saying? So you should have approached the state commission. What is
Your
it? For
Lordship.
everything you are coming to this?
No, everything. I'm the not coming.
You go
in
to
the-
state commission. I am not.
No, Your Lordship. Now, Lordship, I am the coming in the second class. Earlier, the two matters is decided in the court number 5th. Arindam Sinha, sir.
Most of the district commission
No,
passed
no,
High Court.
No, sir.
State commission kala High Court.
No,
Now
sir.
national commission will be High Court.
No, Lordship.
Yeah.
Your Lordship, this is the warrant issues in the district commission. So
So what can I do? Warrant. I am not going to stay your warrant.
No, Your Lordship, I am
You go
the.
there. Maybe it's a wrong order. I know that. But you should go there.
Your Lordship, kindly issue the notice
It
and
might be a wrong order. I agree.
Your-
I agree with you totally. The district commission has passed a very, very wrong order.
Yes, sir.
I agree with you.
Yes, sir. Lordship.
But I don't agree with the forum. That's the problem.
No, Your Lordship.
Forum is there.
Yes,
Yeah,
Lordship.
that
But
forum.
Your Lordship, this is the
You have
first chance.
wasted
This-
so much time in
No,
filing this case
then-
here.
Your Lordship, this is the first chance. And
Not fast chance, sir.
I am coming here the first chance.
No. If I entertain, it will open
No,
Pandora
sir.
box.
No, Lordship.
No.
I will.
No,
this-
sir.
Because this
No.
matter is the issues that.
The petitioner, since the state forum is the state consumer forum is the appellate authority, where the petitioner should have approached. But the petitioner chose to file the writ petition bypassing the state forum, which is not at all well within the law. The petitioner is granted liberty to approach the state forum immediately, and the state forum shall interfere the matter as per law. Hello? The answer is this disposal. Sir, High Court is not option for
Your
everyone.
Lordship.
No, no, no.
this is the
You know very well.
article-
Your company, you are a company.
No, your Lordship, 227 में है the vast and inherent power and the two method are in
No,
Panigrahi.
मैं भी मेरे पावर नहीं है सर.
सर आपको पावर है सर, आपको
मेरे
कितने
पास नहीं है पावर.
है सर, आप इसको
No.
इंटेंट कर सकते हैं
गलत तरीके से इस्तेमाल
नो नो
नहीं
नो
करता हूँ मैं
सर
पावर.
आरिंदम सिंह सर
कंज्यूमर फोरम, डिस्ट्रिक्ट फोरम का लिए स्टेट अपीलेट फोरम है, स्टेट फोरम.
यस सर
वहां पे जाओ आप.
Chancellor Lordship, kindly give us some relief. Kindly give us your Lordship. Kindly first, son. I am coming first, son. I will not come in next time.
अब कब
I will not come.
वारंट कब है? That
What 28 में Lordship?
28 वो दिन है. अब जाओ फाइल करो.
Lordship.
Immediately अब कल फाइल कर लो.
नहीं I will try sir, but
No, आप फाइल कर लो. देखो, if the petitioner, another line I am writing for you. If the petitioner files within 5 days from today, the state forum shall immediately take up the matter and give a proper hearing to the petition. हेलो, वो इतना कर सकते. बस जाओ फटाफट वहाँ पे.
सर उसमें 2-3 महीने सर लग जाएंगे.
क्यों सर?
अरे सर,
मैंने क्यों लगेंगे?
अरे
मुझे समझ में नहीं
अरे
आता.
सर लगेंगे सर. मैं
क्यों लगेंगे?
सर मैं 5 years में देख रहा हूँ वहाँ की
अरे सर,
लेंडिंग
business
प्रोसेस
आप
सर.
जाओ तो मेरा ऑर्डर लेके तो जाओ.
सर आप केवल सर वारंट को हमारा सर वारंट का स्टिकर. आई विल नॉट कम इन द नेक्स्ट टाइम. योर लॉर्डशिप, आई विल नॉट कम इन द नेक्स्ट टाइम. सर एक चांस हमको दे दीजिए. वारंट स्टिकर.
एस्ट्रोलॉजर जैसे क्यों बोल रहे
नो
हो?
नो
नहीं होगा
सर,
क्यों सोच रहे हो?
नहीं सर.
जाओ ना, पहले जाके तो देखो. नहीं होगा तो फिर आ जाना, इमीडिएटली आ जाना इधर. आई विल एंटर. ठीक है, इतना एश्योरेंस में देता हूँ. अगर वो लोग नहीं सुनते, आपको मेरा ऑर्डर को नहीं मानते
सुनते सर इसमें 50-60,000
सर,
सर
देखो.
40,000 जमा करना पड़ेगा सर. कंपनी वैसे ही लॉस में चल रही.
पैसा कमी है तो
नहीं नहीं सर, नहीं सर इसमें बहुत ही फाइनेंशियल कैसे सुमानिए इस बात
सब
को.
नहीं जानता.
नहीं नहीं
Item. You should start with the copy of the writ petition. I will take instruction. This matter may kindly be taken on Monday or tomorrow. Because he has deposited 25% and the rest 75% has not been deposited within time. He has because he wants an identification of the property in question. So I will take instruction. Matter may kindly be taken on Monday.
After vacation,
Yes, but
any urgency, sir?
Maybe taken up next week, madam.
Next week,
Yes, madam.
20th. Hon'Ble.
Hopeless. Item 5.
5.
My lord, here, my lord, the award dated 20th February 2024 of the permanent look that is challenged before your lordship. What has happened, my lord? The recipient of that award, his nephew had taken a loan of 49 lakhs cash credit loan in 2021, and he was the mortgager and guarantor. In 2023, that was extended. But thereafter, he approached the permanent look saying that the mortgage by title is because it was not registered. I did not allow for registration. I was under the impression that loan will not be created. So he made a prayer that my mortgage that may be done away with and I may be asked to return. Kindly see one thing I want to show first to your lordship.
So
Page-
you are for the bank.
I am for the bank, my lord. And unfortunately, my lord, an ex parte award was passed. But here, of course, I must admit, I have included the notice. Bank was noticed, but bank could not appear. There was some miscommunication with the lawyer. So bank could not file its reply. So I only pray, my lord, if your lordship may set aside and give me an opportunity, I want to show only, my lord, 2-3 things. Your lordship knows when a mortgage of deposit by title is there, it does not require registration under section 59 of the Transfer of Property Act, my lord. And here it is an admitted fact. If your lordship will see page 46, he has himself stated that his nephew has taken the loan. That is his averment before the PLA.
The opposite party,
Opposite party number 2,
who is he? He is a loanee or
he is the mortgager cum guarantor to his
Guarantor.
nephew's loan, who is opposite party number 3.
Nephew took the loan, guarantor and he has sample.
Mortgagor, guarantor, those documents are filed on record.
Need both are same.
Yes, now what he has told before the PLA, that because I went to the sub-register, the deposit by title deeds could not be registered. So I was under the impression no loan would be taken, and that is why they have manipulated and taken, my lord. It is an unbelievable story, my lord, your lordship.
Let me issue notice to the opposite party.
Yes, your lordship may issue notice and may stay because they have directed
Two, issue notice.
2 and 3, my lord.
Three, who is three? Three.
3 is the loanee, 2 is the recipient, who is the mortgagor
and
come
three.
guarantor. Yeah.
By registered post. Because you will file within 2 days. Where the stay?
Stay petition is there, my lord, stay of operation of that.
In the meantime, there should be stay of the operation of the
Order dated 20th February
order
20.
dated, the award dated 20th February 2024 in PLA case number 44 of 2023 passed by the learned chairman permanent local Adalat Meherban and Paripada, finding the final disposal of the present petition. So what is after how many? What is the time period?
Pardon, my lord.
I guess the local Adalat, how much time limitation period?
My lord, 20th February, we have to come in a read before your lordship. There is no appeal.
Still,
Again.
but what is the
My lord, he has said that within 30 days, if you do not pass this, then it will go for execution. Under the Lok Adalat Act, there is a provision, civil court execution above.
that might have gone for execution now?
May have gone, we have not received any document, but we are apprehending any moment we may receive that notice, my lord. That is why I prayed for stay.
If the execution petition has not been given effect.
My lord, I am
Only
obliged.
then.
Shetty,
That's why I asked the time.
Again.
Next,
Item number 6.
6,
My lord, matter may be pass over.
possible,
Yes.
pass.
Thank you.
Next,
Item 7.
7,
May I please, your lords? The petitioner is a Sarpanch, my lord, who died.
what happened to the Sarpanch?
As a COVID warrior died, the benefit
COVID warrior, Sarpanch.
Sarpanch.
What
On
was
last
the-
occasion, your lordship directed.
Was the Sarpanch were,
Yes.
was the Sarpanch declared as COVID warrior in the state?
Yes.
Sir, ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ତ ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ପଚାରେ ସବୁ ସରପଞ୍ଚ ମାନେ କଣ କୋଭିଡ warrior ଥିଲେ?
COVID warrior, my lord, I have to take instruction on that.
All the
because,
सरपंच are COVID warrior.
Last occasion, your lordship
Show me.
kindly see the last.
as COVID also, there is a portal.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ यार पोर्टल ଆଗ ଫାଷ୍ଟ
Yeah.
थ्रेशोल्ड क्रॉस करो ତାପରେ पोर्टल ମିଳିବ. This is the death, sir.
Again,
I am saying, where is the notification would say the sarpanch are also COVID warrior? That I want. Or what are the duty you are doing so that you can be termed as COVID warrior? That is what I want. What duty you are doing? There are many sarpanchs who are sleeping at home. Can they be called COVID warrior?
no.
Only sarpanchs who were actually
Yes.
doing the COVID center, they were
Yes.
staying there, they were helping people, then they might be, I don't know. As per the guideline. But all sarpanchs cannot be. Jete COVID ରେ ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଯେତେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସମସ୍ତେ COVID warrior ପାଇବେ.
No, declare କରିଥିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା, all
Declare
all
କଣ
the
କରିଥିଲେ?
Sarpanch.
ଆପଣ କଣ
Among my
କରିଥିଲେ?
case is that I was
ସେ
working
declare
as a,
ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମତେ ସେଟା କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ.
ସେଟା କଣ ସେ notification ତ କିଛି
ସେଟା ଦେଖିବେ ନା ଆଉ ସେଟା ତ ମେନ୍ କଥା.
let him
ସେଟା
take
ନହେଲେ କେମିତି?
instruction.
ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବେ
ଆମେ ତ
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ଲେଖିଛୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଭିତରେ
କୋଉଠି?
environment ନେଇଛୁ।
Environment
Yeah, I was
ମୁଁ environment
engaged
ଆପଣ
as a
ତ
COVID
କହିବେ
warrior.
ତାଜମହଲ ମୁଁ property ବାଲା ମୁଁ ମାନିବି environment ତ କିଛି ବି ନେଇପାରିବି.
ଜଣେ ନା କାମ ନ କରୁଥିଲେ
environment ନେବାଟା ମନା ଅଛି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ document where sarpanches are also COVID warrior ସେଇଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଯେମିତି paramedical staff, doctors, police, they are all the COVID warrior, frontline worker.
Frontline.
ତ ଆପଣ କେମିତି frontline worker ହେଲେ ସେଟା ଦେଖିବେ ନା ଆଉ ସେଟା ନ ହେଇକିରି ଖାଲି COVID 50 ଲକ୍ଷ ଏମିତି ପଡିଛି ସରକାର ଆମ tax payer money କୁ ଦେଇଦବନି. Sir, money is paid by you and me.
Your lordship-
GST ରେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ income tax ରେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କେତେ ପ୍ରକାର tax ରେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି.
Yes, lordship, kindly annex, come to annexure 3.
Three.
Annexure 3.
Yes. ଏଇଟା ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର application.
ନା ମୋ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ନୁହେଁ, ଏଟା ଗ୍ରାମ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟାଳୟର।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗ୍ରାମ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଆପଣ ତାର ମାଲିକ ଆଉ ଗ୍ରାମ ଆପଣ କିଛି ବି ଲେଖିଦେବେ
ଏଟା
କଣ ଅଛି?
ଜନସୂଚନା ଅଧିକାରୀ ଯେ RTI ଆକ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ମାଗିଥିଲି I the
ଆପଣ
number.
ଗ୍ରାମ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ ମରିଗଲି ଏକା ମୁଁ ମରିଗଲା ପରେ ଆଉ
ତାପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲୋକ ବି ଥିବେ ସେଥିରେ। ଦେବା
ସବୁ
ପାଇଁ
ଯଦି
କଣ ଅଛି?
ସବୁ ଯଦି ଡିସବିଲି କରିବା ଆଗା ସୃଷ୍ଟି
ନା, ନା,
ଚାଲିବ।
disbelief କଥା ନୁହେଁ, ଏଥିରେ ଏଥିରେ ଦିଆହବ।
ନା ଆପଣ
ଏଇଥିରେ-
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଫିର୍
ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 2 ଟାରେ
ଗତ କରୋନା
ଗତ
ମହାମାରୀ
କରୋନା
ସମୟରେ
ମହାମାରୀ ସମୟରେ
ଚିନ୍ଦା ସରପଞ୍ଚ ହିସାବରେ ତାଙ୍କ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତରେ 4ଟି କୋଭିଡ ନିରାକରଣ ଆୟତ୍ତନ କେନ୍ଦ୍ର ସ୍ଥାପନ କରି ସମ୍ମୁଖ କୋଭିଡ ଯୋଦ୍ଧା ହିସାବରେ ସବୁ ଦାୟିତ୍ୱ
ଦାୟିତ୍ୱ
ନିର୍ବାହ
ନିର୍ବାହ
କରୁଥିଲେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେଟା କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ତ somebody has to certify ନା ସାର୍।
ଦେଇଛି
ଏଇଟା
ଜନସୂଚନା
ତ ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ତ ଏମିତି
ସତ୍ୟ
ହେଇଗଲା। ନିଜେ ରାନ୍ଧିଲେ ନିଜେ ଖାଇଲେ ବଢିଆ ସ୍ୱାଦ ଥିଲା କହିଲେ ସେମିତିଆ ହେଇଗଲା। ଆଉ ନାଇଁ
RTI ଆକ୍ଟରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମଗା ହେଇଛି।
RTI ର ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସରପଞ୍ଚ ପରେ ସେଠିକାର
I
ଥିଲେ।
was not ସରପଞ୍ଚ I had already ମୁଁ
You
ମରିଯାଇଛି
were
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
there।
I was
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
there।
ଲୋକ ତ ସେଠି ଥିବେ ନା। ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ କଣ ଟାଇମ ଲାଗୁଛି?
Let him take instruction my lord.
Take
I'll
instruction.
take it.
See, ଆପଣ actually entitled, I am no way to come in the way, but I cannot pass an order by which some wrong person should get the advantage.
ନା ନା ଇଏ ଆଜ୍ଞା
And the
ଯୋଉ
really
ଜାଗାରେ
rightfully
ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
claimed person ପାଉନଥିବେ।
ଇଏ ଯୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଥିଲେ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଇଏ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଥିବା ସାର୍ କେତେ ଲୋକ କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଥିଲେ ସମସ୍ତେ କଣ କୋଭିଡ ଏରିଆ କେତେ ଲୋକ ହଁ ଆପଣ କୋଭିଡ ଡେଥ ରେ ଯୋଉ 2 ଲାଖ ଅଛି ସେଟା ପାଇବେ ତାଟା ପାଇବେ ମନା ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ୱାରିୟର ବୋଲେ 50 ଲକ୍ଷ ସାର୍ ମଜା କିଛି 50 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଦେବ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କୋଭିଡ ଡେଥ ରେ ମାଗନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଦେବି କୋଭିଡ ଡେଥ ହେଇଛି ଅର୍ଡର ପୋର୍ଟାଲ ରେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ପାଇବେ
last occasion your lordship directed to obtain the report from the CDMO.
ठीक है
I have given that will be taken
रिपोर्ट
note of.
मगा
CDMO report.
Okay, land comes to the
CDMO
state to
report,
take instruction. Sir, COVID area, our the threshold is
The
higher.
petitioner was asked to give the report.
COVID area, if you want to claim for COVID area, the threshold is higher, very high. If you are normal COVID death, threshold is very low. 2 lakh आपको सेमती मिलेगा. I can pass order, not a problem. But warrior मतलब 50 लाख sir, मजा आ गया. Next, सेट में proof करिए पड़ेगा आपको. Next, छोटी पर आसुटे. 27 June को.
Item 8.
8.
On that empathy, last occasion your lordship directed for.
Yes, whereas I've taken instruction, this is one of those cases where there was a complaint from the cyber cell, not from Odisha, from Nagpur here. And on that basis, his account has been freed. So
Yeah, have you got anything?
no, I inquired from the.
You have these people have been noticed. Notice this week?
Nagpur.
Instruction.
And on the last occasion, the petitioner,
and 4
petitioner had made an oral submission saying that
Notice
apparently
भी
it
तो
has
जाइए
been-
ना? Notice जाइए ना?
Instruction last. First
Notice
मेरे instruction को
Sir,
Let notice go to this 4 and 5.
because we don't have any
Sorry,
knowledge.
3 and 4. 3, 4, 5 notice 1, 2. ये ओडिशा कमिश्नर कौन करियो? नोटिस सिटी जो है ना साइबर पुलिस स्टेशन ऑफिसर इंचार्ज साइबर पुलिस स्टेशन नागपुर महाराष्ट्र सर साइबर पुलिस स्टेशन नागपुर गोटे ना गोटे अच्छी रे बड़ा सिटी एड्रेस वाला के लेकिन नाले जीवन
Annexure 1 city
Annexure 2-3 थिबो
Annexure 1 is
बहुत
bank
सारा
हमको
2-3 अच्छी है वो नागपुर इज बिग मेट्रो सिटी पॉपुलेशन भुवनेश्वर तर अधा भी नांती नागपुर रो अधा पॉपुलेशन भुवनेश्वर ना तो नागपुर रे गुटे 2-3 निश्चित होता है एड्रेस ठीक मांगन
sir page 8 annexure 1 sir लिखा है मेरा cyber police station situated at Nagpur city is carrying
कैजुअली लिखा है कि नो एड्रेस
bank हम गई address ता देख
नेट रे
It's on from the Maharashtra police
नेट रे
website
सर्च
they can
करंतु
get.
एड्रेस पाइबे नेट रे
Maharashtra.
डिटेल्स एंड नागपुर सिटी आई एम श्योर 2-3 थिबो
My lords might be
साइबर खुला होता
right. Nagpur might have more than one.
anyway just you take instruction also and you also
But I took instructions. They said they don't have any knowledge because they got the information from Nagpur. So
but the Nagpur you
so-
just let him
भुवनेश्वर
so let-
साइबर पुलिस कॉलेज आम से कौन कम्प्लेन नहीं कि लिखिकी देले खाली भरवाइली कहले
ठीक है
3 ମାସ ହେଲେ ତାର employee ଦରମା
notice
ପାଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
to the Nagpur police station. The cyber police in Nagpur, OP number 3 by registered post currently. In the meantime, the officer in charge of এটা আছে OP number 3 को notice দাও না না এটা আছে office number sorry 3 and 4 3 4 5 is notice and
As 3 I'll accept notice. 1, 2 and 3
number
I
3
can accept.
notice on behalf of the OP number 3 in the meantime you also
I'll
try to
also-
find out what is
yes.
that space
3 ମାସ ହେଲେ employee withdraw କରିପାରୁନି, employee ଦରମା ହିଁ ପାଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
sir କଣ କରିବେ ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି କଣ କାଣ୍ଡ କରିକି ଆଇଥିବେ
Attention bola.
hard line petitioner no merit in its submission according to business
Lordship में only.
I dismiss.
Well, Lordship में kindly appreciate. वो door close ହେଇଗଲା ଆଉ ନାହିଁ option ମୋ ପାଖରେ।
Door
ଖାଲି
close-
head of the charges I
That
am
is
not.
there always.
No, head of the charges ରେ ମୁଁ ଆସି ନଥିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା। ମୁଁ 227 application ଆସିଥିଲି।
482 file
So no 482
482
if a Lordship में revision application is
482
rejected.
file करो।
482 maybe Lordship is elaborately also 482. That is the difficulty.
482
Lordship was also indicated in the judgment. Lordship may kindly for a moment. Even if the 482 or also 397 that court is not interfering with the impugned order. That your Lordship indicated. Therefore, I also couldn't file the 482 application
So-
also. That is also my Lordship may kindly for.
can't do it.
Lordship may paragraph 13 no Lordship elaborately.
If you are not guilty,
No, Lordship may
face the
paragraph-
trial will be.
Lordship's judgment, in Lordship paragraph 13, Lordship indicated, even though the 482 CRPC as well as 397, this court is not, the recalling, not is not interfere with the such type of, that the
That's
example.
correct.
That is the Lordship. Lordship,
These
so
are only-
therefore,
why these are filed?
So-
Because see,
Hello.
ଏଇ ସବୁ application କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରେ ଏଇଟା କେବଳ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଟିକେ ପଇସା ଥାଏ ସେ ପଇସା
no. I am
ମୁଁ
sorry, I'm
ଶୁଣ।
sorry.
ପଇସା ଥାଏ they engage lawyers and delete things and ବର୍ଷ ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗିଥାଏ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ତାଙ୍କର ଜଲ୍ଦି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ସରିଯାଏ ଏଇ ମାନଙ୍କର ହିଁ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଡିଲେ
ସେଟା ସତ କଥା।
ସତ କଥା ଯୋଉମାନେ
ସତ
really
କଥା, କିନ୍ତୁ-
poor people their trial is finished very
ସେଇଟା ସତ କଥା କିନ୍ତୁ ମୋ against the evidence ହିଁ ନାହିଁ।
and court କୁ ଦୋଷ ଦବ ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ କରିବ କୋର୍ଟ ବିଚାର ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ ତ ମାନିବାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ ଉପର କୋର୍ଟ ତିନିଟା ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଲଗେଇ ଦେଇଥିବ
କିନ୍ତୁ ରେକର୍ଡ
ଏଇ-
କଲଫର ହେଇଥିଲା
ହଁ,
ସେଥିରେ ରେକର୍ଡ ରେ କୋର୍ଟ
କିଛି ନା
ସବମିଶନ
କିଛି
ହେଲା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସେଥିରେ କହିଲେ କି କୌଣସି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ
Okay,
ନାହିଁ
next item.
ଲର୍ଡସିପ
Sorry.
କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ଓନଲି ଲିବର୍ଟି ଲର୍ଡସିପ
Only-
ଅଦରୱାଇଜ ମୋ 482 ଫାଇଲ
Okay.
କରିପାରିବେନି
liberty is granted
yes
କଣ
no lordship I'm sorry
liberty is granted for withdrawal
no not withdrawal lordship kindly
land counsel the petitioner seeks to withdraw the IA that liberty I'm granting.
no lordship
Okay.
filing separate application if any lordship
What?
only
What
ମୁଁ
application
application କାହିଁକି ନା
you don't have any application for
ମାନେ ମୁଁ
scope for
ଫାଇଲ
application.
କରିପାରିବି ଲିବର୍ଟି ସେତିକି ଥାଉ ମୋର ଆଉ କିଛି
କି
ନାହିଁ
ଫାଇଲ କରିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋର ସେଇ ହେଡ୍ ଅଫ ଚାର୍ଜେସ କୁ ମୁଁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିବି ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନଟ୍ ସେଇଂ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍
ଆଉ 5 ବର୍ଷ ଲେଟ୍
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଷ୍ଟେ ତ ମିଳିବନି ମତେ ମୁଁ କଣ କହିକରି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ହଉ ମୋର ମନା ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ସେଇ ହେଡ୍ ଅଫ ଚାର୍ଜେସ କୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିବି ଟିକେ head of charges jota three head of charges they are framed by the learned trial court my lord they found enter guilty my lord lordship I am no scrap of document against me that is the
petitioner there is no merit in his in the IA however the petitioner is granted liberty to approach any IA
No, IA
he
no.
deems it fit and the court shall entertain as per law ହେଲା
petition application
any IA ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଦେଲି ଯାହା କରୁଛ କର କିଏ ମନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
କରୁଛି under CRPC
lordship
any IA under CRPC and if the court deems fit the court can allow it ଯା
ସେତିକି ଥାଉ ଲିବର୍ଟି ଆଉ କିଛି ହବନି because elaborate judgment ହେଇଯାଇଛି ମୋ statute also very clear 362 is very clear ମୁଁ I know ମିଲ
ପୁଷ୍ଟର ଗୋଟେ ଲିମିଟ ରହିବା ଦରକାର କୋଉଠି ପୁଷ୍ଟ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ଲଗେଇବା
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଅଧିକ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ନ ଲଗେଇଲେ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ପାସ୍
ନାଇଁ
ଆଉ
ଖାଲି ଖାଲି
କିଛି ହବନି।
ଖାଲି ଖାଲି ପିଟିସନ ଟା ସେଠି ଆଇଏ ଜାଗାରେ ପିଟିସନ ଟା ଟିକେ ମେନସନ
Okay, any petition
any
as
application
per- as
any
per-
application right ସେତିକି
any application ଏଇ ଜାଗାରେ ଆଉଥରେ ଲଗେଇଦବ ଯେ କେମିତି
ନା ଏଇଟା ନୁହଁ any application different because
any as per law କରିଦେ ନା ସେ ଯୋଉଟା law ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ହବ as per law next
as per law ହେଇଗଲା ମାନେ ସେ କଣ କି ଆଉ ହେଇପାରିବନି ଆଉ
ତମକୁ
କିଛି
ସବୁ ଦରକାର
ଆଉ ହେଇପାରିବନି କିଛି
dismiss କର ମା
ନା ଥାଉ ଲିବର୍ଟ ଟା ଥାଉ ମୋର ସେତିକି ଥାଉ ସେତିକି ଥାଉ ସେପାରେଟ
actually ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଯଦି ତମର ଯାହା ବି CRPC ରେ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
provision you can always move
No,
why
lordship-
liberty is required to be taken
no
from
lordship
the
is
side court.
elaborately 482 also included therefore I come before my
482 ସେଥିରେ mention ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସେଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି।
Any you can file as many as IA as you like as per law. Who can stop you?
application
ସେମାନେ ବୁଝିବେ ତାପରେ ସେଟା କରିବେ ନା ନାହିଁ।
ସେଟା ଖାଲି application ଥାଉ IA ଜାଗାରେ ଆଉ କାରଣ IA ହେଲେ ମାନେ କଣ ହେଇଛି interim application ହେଇଯିବ separate application or that's all.
ଆଇ interim ବୋଲି କି କହିଲା ତା full form?
Let's say
ଆଇ ମାନେ interim? ଆଇ ର full form କଣ?
interim application the
Interim
introductory application
interlocutory
application right so now my lord in this case we can file introductory application.
Application pays for as in the no merit in the IA however like it ହେଲା ଅଲଗା କଣ ଫାଇଲ କର
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 11.
ଏଥିରେ କିଛି ହେବାର ନାହିଁ ସାପ ମରିବନି ବାଡି ବି ଛିଡିବନି
client ରଖିବା ନା ଆମେ କିଛି କହିପାରିବାନି।
ଓକେ 11
Well, at in this case, the petitioners are builders company. You, pursuant to your lordship's control, this matter is being taken up. In the meantime, since the last date, we have distributed 196 flats to different persons.
No, no, settle. By the last date of IA, 193 has been closed, madam. Out of 207 customers, we have settled 193. And by this time,
193 out of 207
207.
so another 14 left
Yes, madam. And in the meantime also, we have settled 3 more, madam. 196.
and 11 left
Yes, madam. And in the meanwhile, we have also settled 1,53 lakhs as per instruction. But as the case has been listed, suddenly we are unable to file the affidavit. Let some time be given. We will file the affidavit. In the meanwhile, what is the development in?
Your lordship also appointed the commissioner.
Yes,
to
ma'am.
ascertain the report.
no they have paid it are you
Yes.
disputing that
No, they have filed after affidavit. I will.
We will file affidavit. They will take.
Lordship, for a moment, your lordship may see it.
see so long as they are paying and they are
Yes,
We are paying, no doubt.
It will be clear, Milad.
that it will close unnecessarily
Order
They
dated
paid, I'll close it.
5th January 22. Kindly have a glance to 5th January 22.
We will be filing an affidavit for that. reason.
My learned brother is submitting that your lordship appointed court commissioner.
Yes,
There is report of the commissioner seal cover.
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଯଦି ପଇସା ଦେଇଦେଲା ପରେ ସେଟା ପଛରେ
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes,
ପଇସା
ma'am.
ଦେଲେ ଦେଖିଲି
We are regularly
Let them
paying,
file an
madam.
affidavit.
We'll file an
on-
affidavit in the meantime, may be taken after reopening.
after it
Okay.
this
Okay.
matter on 20th 25th yes. 25th
25th June, madam. Interim to control, madam.
entry want to continue
In all
Next.
cases.
All the four.
next
Item 12.
12
My lord. Here, my lord, last occasion, my lord also wanted to know that whether he has been surrendered or not. My lord, the date of surrender is expiring on 20th May. So he has to surrender either on 20th or 21st.
when was he released
He was released in late, now March 20th March. 2 months, my lord, also please to grant. And 2 months is going to expire on 20th May.
okay, let it come after 20th okay list the matter on reopening asu 19th June asu
Any oblige, my lord.
19th.
I'm sorry, my lords, I'm to make a prayer. Item number 9. At instance of course, he has taken consent from another friend of mine. It has been adjourned to 17th of August, 17th of May. Mention was made at the, when it was called.
17th of May
Yeah, but
okay
17th of May, it will not be possible. That is a half a day reference is there. So that my lord may have it after vacation. That would be better.
other party they don't have problem
I will intimate him because he told me that I was coming.
The
That he
state
told-
is, state is the,
State made a
Mr. Mishra, the lauded ASC has mentioned that.
ठीक
matter.
है let's
17 ହେଇପାରିବନି sir.
19 course
19th of June.
June
Yes. Obliged.
19
I will inform Mr. Mishra.
I will also inform of the site.
ठीक है next
Item 13.
Lord, after launch, my lord, kindly tell
after lunch
after launch.
ठीक है Possible.
Item 14.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this case, last occasion, your lordship has called for status of the trial, your lordship. And
What is the
lordship
case about?
302 and 34 IPC, my lord. Lordship, the PW3 and 4, my lord, is the filed for IFR interim bail regarding health issue of their wives, my lord. Doctor referred to MKCG Medical College for better treatment, my lord.
What happened? What, for what? What is the health issue?
Health issue, my lord, PW3, his wife is suffering from dysfunctional uterine bleeding, my lord.
So total charge sheeted witnesses are 23. Someone will issue to witnesses for their evidence. Out of 23, charge sheeted 19 witnesses, including informant, have already been examined. How matra chatta achanti?
My lord, 1 year ala houni, my lord. Last PW was examined, my lord, on June 2023, my lord.
Okay, let him take instruction.
I'll take instruction.
I'll consider the state.
On this, I'll
to take instruction regarding the health of the petitioner's wife.
50 years.
Petitioner's wife.
Yes, yes, my lord. 1 month mein jaan.
petition number 3 and petitioner number 4.
एका संगे दिया को वही सेम प्रॉब्लम है गला यूट्रस
नहीं,
ब्लीडिंग
same-
डील करो
अलग अलग प्रॉब्लम है.
बकवास आउ कौन सी गाड़ी को 500 टका देले से जोटी ब्लीडिंग कला कह दे दबस
ट्रायल कंक्लूड होन माने हेल्थ ग्राउंड रे जान
एटा कोन ठीक लागिवा कथा जे आपण किछि रियली इंटरव्यू पे गोटे किछि डॉक्यूमेंट दउछंती धरा पड़ला बेले चोरी करछन चोरी भी ठीक कर जाना यू लर्न हाउ टू गेट द आर्ट लोक तो निजे छापी कर पड़े आछथि छापा मारी करी डॉक्टर ये रे छोटी पर आसुटा 9 नहीं एजेंसी कोन 20th नेक्स्ट
Item 15.
May I please? There are two applications here. One is WPC number 2811 2011 and another is a WPC number 8259 of 2008. Although the both the in the both the relative applications, the subject matter of the case is completely different. I am placing one by one. First, in the first case, the impugned order is annexure 10. The order passed by the appellate authority in an appeal.
May your lordship one thing, maybe taken up after vacation.
क्यों भाई क्यों किस खुशी में
entire return.
11 मैटर
Yes, your lordship.
आपन को आफिर माने टिकट दया लागोनी
Today it has been listed.
मो जानि कि टुडे आपन मैटर अछि माने आपन पे करिगा
Short note तैयारी करिके
काली इवनिंग रे लिस्ट हिथिबो ना
short note तैयारी करिके आई
नोट पछते देबे आर्ग्यू करन तो आगो कोन अछि नोट पई मु आउ दी दिन दे देबे आपन
Okay.
आपन आर्ग्यू करन तो
Well,
लेट हिम स्टार्ट
In a disciplinary proceeding, punishment was imposed. I am challenging here the annexure 10. I am coming to that. The impugned order.
Recovery part 42,900
Yes.
rupees.
It's a 42,900 rupees. Annexure 1 is the departmental proceeding where charge was framed. The allegation against me is that during my incumbency as a sectional in charge Dhani rubber plantation, the officers found that 75 quintal of rubber sheets were shortage due to my negligence. The corporation suffered a loss of rupees 2,64,000. So inquiry was drawn up and charge was framed. But annexure 5, your lordship kindly similar. It was recommended by the inquiring officer that a sum equal to 1/3 of the loss of.
That is 75.75 kg of rubber sheet. That
Yes,
is shortage. That is found shortage.
That was found shortage, my lord. And I gave my explanation, my lord, during my lord, how my lord it has been done, my lord. If your lordship will see my explanation by annexure 2, my lord, I have explained that my lord, the rubber extra.
Should I reappreciate whatever your
No, my lord, I am not on that. My lord.
Inquiry officer has had the
No,
finding?
my lord, I am not on that. My lord. My lord, here, my lord, a punishment was imposed, my lord, for recovery of 42,000, 1/3 of the total loss, 42,900, my lord. I preferred an appeal. before the appellate authority. Appellate authority, my lord, gave his finding by Annexure 7. My lord, I am drawing your lordship's attention, my lord, to come to Annexure 7, my lord, at page 28. The operative part.
Yes.
Hence, it is ordered that an amount of rupees 13,200 only is ordered to be recovered in one installment from the retiral dues of the delinquent. That is the finding of the, my lord, appellate authority.
Pay that amount.
I'm coming.
That's scot free.
My lord, just a moment, my lord, I'm coming.
Lordship, for which they have filed a miscase, Lordship kindly see.
Sir, Mr. केस बाद में देखेंगे पहले इनको बोलना.
They have agreed to pay. Lordship kindly see.
Just a minute.
Let him complete. We'll say. बसंतु जागा नहीं की थी. जी तो बसंतु आराम से पानी देवी.
No.
बसंतु.
My lord, on the next page, my lord. That order was recalled. That is my allegation, my lord.
That
My lord, I am
authority is recalled.
appellate authority, my lord, they gave a finding, my lord.
Who recalled?
The appellate authority himself, my lord,
Recalled.
recalled.
Why? Why?
My lord, I don't know, my lord.
What is the reason for recalling, sir?
My lord, but that is why, my lord, I am showing two lines to your lordship, my lord. Annexure 7 at 28. The operating portion, it is ordered that an amount of rupees 13,200 only is ordered to be recovered in one installment from the retiral dues of the delinquent who has passed the order, General Manager Municipal Zone, come appellate authority.
Same man.
On the next day, my lord, next annexure.
No, why, sir? I want to know why. What is the reason?
No
for
reason has been assigned, my lord. Only one is hereby
I'm
cancelled.
asking, what is the reason for recalling? One, recalling कौन पे करें? इसी reason थे बोले. हठात गुड़े order pass कर दे, संग recalling कर देले, बिना कारण के. और recalling कला ले तांगु जनेवा दरकार. एंती मना मना recalling करी परिबे नहीं अपना.
Letter has been given, your Lordship.
What is the reason for recalling? कभी-कभी ऑफिसर लोगों को दौरा पड़ता है. recalling कर देते हैं. Yes, what is the reason?
I'll take instruction.
I'll take instruction. Reason कौन बोले नाले तो officer रू पैसा काढ़ी भी.
No, I'll take instruction.
बिना कारण recall करते वो officer.
Yes, your Lordship. Annex 7, I'll
बढ़िया आएगा क्या? बढ़िया ground मिल गया.
No, ground. They have filed a miscase, Lordship kindly see.
Sir, miscase.
They have ready and will.
For us, my learned friend has not gone through my miscase properly.
Consequence of opposite party, OFDC, to take instruction as to what is the reason for the recalling of the order dated.
My lord, recalling the order dated 4/12/2010 by Annex 10, my lord, by Annexure 7.
2010.
By Annexure 7.
हाँ 2010. लड़ा अपने 4 दिन में रहने छुट्टी आगु रे सारी. छुट्टी आगु को जीवन.
No,
ए फोटो.
Next week, yes.
By 17 आपण नहीं कैसे. 16 नहीं कैसे.
Yes.
16. हला. किसी नहीं मैटर 2 मिनट. कहीं बनने से रखी पड़ी.
तो तोड़ू का आउटे मैटर अच्छी.
हाँ?
आउटे मैटर अच्छी तो.
Similar.
दिन नहीं है.
It is in the recalling.
Maybe say recover.
Not. 3टा document.
सही लोग करो.
सही लोग करो.
मार कैमरा लोग कराई.
No, one proceeding was done.
गोटे केस.
My lord, that reason has it हबो आ गया. My lord, it is subject matter. सर मैं कहूँ चीटा केमती हबो सर.
रबर पड़ी गला. केज फायरवुड हे गला.
सर फायरवुड अपन सर रिसीव करिवे सर डिपो को. सर इने वेट कंडीशन. सर कटा है कि सर आसीओ सर डिपो रे स्टॉक रहबो. That shrinkage was admitted by the inquiring officer.
Shrinkage गोटे percentage जाए admit करा जाए.
सर
percentage admit.
सर तीनटा डॉक्यूमेंट.
रोज. तांकर रूल भी अछि.
सर सही रूल टा गोटे इंक्वायरी
परसेंट जाए श्रिंकेज को अलाउ करा जिवो.
सर सेटा खाली टिके मु तीनटा डॉक्यूमेंट
परसेंटेज सर.
सर खाली मु तीनटा डॉक्यूमेंट सर आपन को देखि देबी. सर आपन देखिबे तन कहबे सर इंस्ट्रक्शन.
आपन को नांती मते.
सर इन
किते परसेंट अलाउ.
सर सेटा को सर मु आसुनी. सर एते सर कोन हेई छी सर.
सेटा जान देले
one sir one inquiry was conducted. That report the inquiring officer has given a report. That was kept in dark. Thereafter another inquiry was initiated against me. The inquiring officer has gave a finding for recovery of rupees 81,000 from me. The appellate authority confirmed it. Subsequently, in a RTA Act, I asked to them to give me the first inquiry report where I have been exonerated. That is my case. When I have been exonerated in one department proceeding.
What was the necessity? Second, what the learn the OFDC to file to take instruction on the question of what was the necessity for ordering a second inquiry when the first inquiry report was already concluded.
And this report has not been given to me.
And the said report was also not shared with the petitioner. ହେଲା 2 ତାରିଖ ଆପଣ ଆନ୍ସର ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ
Well,
16 ତାରିଖ ହେଲା next
Item 16.
16 Pupat. What happened?
May I please your lordship, my lord, the 439 application.
What happened?
No, now I have to take instruction, my lord, because there was an interim order of the Hon'Ble Court during the existence of the interim order, my lord. State Bank of India took over possession under sufficient. So I filed application to impute State Bank of India as a party. So in the meantime.
You have filed?
That is there, my lord. Viscous 50.
So in the meantime, what?
In the meantime, actually, I have to take instruction what has happened to the property of the company.
You have to take
Whether they have auctioned it or it is.
छोटे पर आसे ताल next गुरुवार 20th गुरुवार आसो June 20th
June
27th June 27th
next week in एले कौन की मुझे के खाली instruction ने भी
अब instruction नहीं किया आसन तो कौन को देते बस 12 रो पड़ी थी कौन टाइगल आउ मासे पड़ला कौन टाइगल
State Bank is a necessity.
हां एला अपन जानते instruction 27 रस इतने short time देवी next
Item 18.
18 17 कौन
17 withdraw.
withdrawal 18
I am for opposite party in that case.
who is for the petitioner last time we किया ना तू देखलो
No, last time.
तो सही सेम लोग दे 27 लोग दे non appears for the petitioner 27th June.
And your lordship sir directed to serve a copy to me. Copy of the
नहीं कहाँ को डिलीट करीबी हमारे कहाँ को डिलीट करीबी कौन तू नहीं पर थिले अपन अपन जानछन्ती बोले तांगो गुटे कॉपी नहीं जानना तू
मुता मझरे तर घरे देखाई देलो
तो घरे देखाले घर कॉपी माई पालेन आ सबु कोड कहबो ना कोन अपन दिया निया हेबे सेटा भी कोड कहबो हां भलो
Item 20.
20
May I please your lordship?
yes
In this case, the petitioner seeking a direction to the opposite parties to allow the petitioner to further resume his duties as district coordinator pertaining to the withdrawal of his resignation dated 19/2/2013.
district coordinator कौन को कोड
He was continued as a district coordinator at Jagsinghpur.
district coordinator for what
Uh, at Jagsinghpur.
मैडम डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोऑर्डिनेटर कोड सिपाही को विभाग रे को थी कौन तो डिस्ट्रिक्ट
As a data entry operator.
सेटा कोन ना सेटा द मेन कथा कोन आन डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोऑर्डिनेटर ले
No, collector.
collector
And that
so
Jagsinghpur.
your post was data entry operator ताबरे
And this facts remain that
you have been appointed
as a district coordinator, district coordinator, I was appointed as by virtue of annexure 1. That is my
district coordinator अपन कहले अपन data entry operator कहले मत
नहीं नहीं district coordinator post मु hold करूथली but entry करूथली काम जोटा दउथले मते computerized सब data गुडा को मु नउथली
what is the nature of your appointment is it a contractual
contractual.
So what do you want
I want for direction for giving me continuation, my lord. So pertaining my withdrawal and
continuation means
actually the fact if I will able to submit you my facts in question, my lord. I was by virtue of annexure 1, I was continued till 2000
from which date?
Since 2007, my lord.
2007.
2007. Date 24/4/2007.
So you continued as a contractual employee.
Contractual employee.
Where is the appointment letter?
Appointment letter by annexure 1, my lord. Contract for service of page 13, my lord, running page 13. Services of district level OMG coordinator.
Just a minute. What is this? Your district level OMGI means?
OMGI coordinator.
OMGI means what?
Orissa Modernizing Government Initiative.
That जो पट्टा वटा सब जो मॉडर्नाइज करछन सेटा
My lord.
लैंड रिकॉर्ड्स
My lord.
मॉडर्नाइजिंग लैंड रिकॉर्ड्स ओके एंड डेट स्टार्टिंग
joint-
ହେଲା 2007 31 ଅକ୍ଟୋବର ହଉଛି 2008 ବର୍ଷେ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣ
No, that I was continuing.
ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ସେଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ନା
No,
ଯୋଉଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଲି ସେଟା କହୁଛି
thereafter it was confirmed.
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ତରବର ହେଇଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡେଟ୍ ଅଫ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ହେଲା 1st May 2007 and it was till 31st October 2008 right
Right.
then payment under this contract shall not in any circumstances exceed 90,000 exclusive of the government taxes if any subject to satisfactory delivery of services payment এটা তো service contract madam এটা job কোডু আসিলা it is
To
totally
that
service
extent,
contract
I was given my appointment. And
This is
I was
service contract,
continuing at.
madam ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆଗକୁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ this is service contract
My lord,
My lord, the
this
dispute is
contract.
something different in this case, my lord. What
Yeah.
has happened in a meeting, the petitioner has shown disrespect to the authorities. And therefore, the petitioner has tendered his resignation.
No, exactly not that.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
My lord, the petition-
let me first honor first of all from the beginning look as for the annexure 1 the appointment letter issued to the present petitioner for the post of district level OMGI coordinator for Jagatsinghpur district which started from 1st May 2007 to 31st October 2008 under the district collector Jagatsinghpur district or Jagatsinghpur. The services provided by the present petitioner was of the nature of consultancy service and the remuneration fixed for the payment for this service was rupees 90,000. ଏବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
My lord, while he was
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ଅଲ୍
continuing.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ଅଲ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସର୍ଭିସ ନୁହେଁ ମୂଳରୁ କହିଦଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସର୍ଭିସ ନୁହେଁ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ଏ ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାରଲି ୟୁଆର ଏ
It is a
ସର୍ଭିସ
contract.
ଜବ୍ ନୁହେଁ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ଏ ସର୍ଭିସ ପ୍ରୋଭାଇଡର ଆପଣ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ସର୍ଭିସ ପ୍ରୋଭାଇଡର ସର୍ଭିସ ଦେଲେ ପଇସା ନେଲେ 90,000 ଟଙ୍କା ବର୍ଷକୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆହବ ନଟ୍ ଏକ୍ସିଡ୍ 90,000 ତେଣୁ ଚାକିରିରେ କୌଣସି ସୱାଲ ନାହିଁ ହଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଚାକିରି ଯଦି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏଟା ହେଲା ଏଟା ହବନି
No, I was regularized
କେମିତି
and confirmed by the collector, district collector, Jagshinpur. And I was continuing.
what is the post what is the post
Same post,
सेम पोस्ट केमती आपण रेगुलराइज कर देबे को हिसाब रेगुलर कर देबे
confirmed. I was on
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
probation.
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ आई एम सरप्राइज सर्विस प्रोवाइडर को रेगुलराइज भी करा जाउछि स्टेट रे अन्य कथा देखिले ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
My lord,
फर्स्ट टाइम आई एम हियरिंग सच ए ब्यूटीफुल न्यूज
no, my lord, it was in a year of
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ,
2013.
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
My lord, may I go through?
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ସେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଗ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ସ୍ଟେପ ବାय ସ୍ଟେପ ଏମିତି ନାହିଁ ପୁରା ସ୍ଟେପ ବାय ସ୍ଟେପ ସର୍ଭିସ କୋଉଠି ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ଏବେ କହିଲେ ନା ସେଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
I have taken my appointment in my.
ଆପଣ ନେଇ ଏନଭାୟରମେଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ବି ନେଇପାରିବେ ଜଗତସିଂହପୁର ଜିଲ୍ଲା ସାଗର ମୁଁ ତାର ମାଲିକ ବୋଲେ ଆମେ ମନା କରିବୁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ଆପଣ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ହେଇଛି
My lord, annexure 4 series,
Annexure.
page 18.
Just annexure 4 କଣ ଲେଖିছে ଏଇଟା
No, this is a HRMS service book not visible. Regarding that, I was informed to my authorities. The
मैडम
HRM
मते
devices.
गुटे डॉक्यूमेंट देखांतु where you are saying that you have been regularized से डॉक्यूमेंट छाड़ी कि आ किछि देखांतुनी मते केवल गुटे डॉक्यूमेंट I will be very happy to see that
May I request, may I pass to this matter may come on next
ପାଇବେନି
week.
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ମାସେ ଟାଇମ ଦେଲେ ବି ଆପଣ ପାଇବେନି ଏମିତିଆ ଜବ କୋଉ ହିସାବରେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ
Let
କରିବ ଏଇ
this
ଜବ
matter,
It has
let
not,
this matter come.
he has never been regularized.
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ସେ ଓକେ 5 ବର୍ଷ ଅଛି ତାକୁ 2 ବର୍ଷ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରିଦିଅ କି 3 ବର୍ଷ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରିଦିଅ ଏହା କହିପାରିବି ଆଉ ବାକି ଆପଣ
I was
ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ
continuing at that point of
ତ
time and
ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ
still
କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରିଗଲ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ହେଇଗଲେ
confirmed and got
କନଫର୍ମ ମାନେ
received
କଣ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ମାନେ କଣ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପୁରା ଆପଣ ଫୋଲ୍ଡ କୁ ନେଲା
ନାଇଁ,
ୟୁଜର କରିଦେଲା
con-
ସେଇ ଆଉ କି ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କିନ୍ତୁ କାହାକୁ କହିଲେ
ସେଇଟା regular
The
କରିବ।
petitioner has been allowed to continue.
ଏବେ
Mila.
ଖତମ
Continue.
କରିବି ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଟାଇମ ଦେବିନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏବେ ଆଇ ହାଭ୍ ଟୁ ଫିନିଶ ଇଟ୍ ଅନନେସେସାରି ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ ତଥ୍ୟ ଦେଇକିରି ଆପଣ ଭୁଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
Please let
ଡୋଣ୍ଟ
me,
ନୋ ନୋ ସର୍
last chance me, give
No, last chance.
next week, at least next week, man.
No, I'll hear it now. Hear it now.
I'll satisfy.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏ
Please,
କେସରେ
please.
satisfy କିଛି
Please, I
କିଛି
will
ନାହିଁ କେସରେ
Yes, there is a case.
No, there is no case.
Yes, I have a case.
Then,
I have
then
to
state your case. Who is stopping you?
My lord, let me place
No, you
that.
place it. Who is stopping you?
Paragraph 7, my lord.
Paragraph
kindly
7 of which page?
I am going. Running page 5.
Running page 5.
What is the scenario of my case, my lord? Why the circumstances come to me and I was compelled to give my resignation? I have already said award my in this paragraph, and I have prejudiced, and for their high-handed action of the party number 4.
पेज आपण 7 पेज को डाकिले 7 पेज रे कोन पढांतु मते आउ एंदी भाषण देन
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଭାଷଣ
ଆଉ କୋନ ପ୍ରିजुଡିस ଆପଣ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ डाकिले सेटा पेज का और कोड कोड पढुछन आपण
at page 5 paragraph 7
को लाइन में पढिबी कोंतु
paragraph 7
paragraph 7 तो
I will go through that.
read it
That it is pertinent to mention here that since there are some difficulties arises for progressive work which have already occurred in foregoing para by Annexure 4 series to this writ petition, the consignment for the year 2012 and 2013 became very slow in progress. To this extent, while there was one video conference was conducted by the Special Secretary GAAR, that is OP number 2, he turned his dissatisfaction due to slow performance, which was assigned entrusted to the petitioner without hearing the approach of the petitioner online at the time of video conference. He passed a verbal verdict to the ADM to terminate the petitioner. As such, he has not performed his duty sincerely. To this extent, the petitioner was shocked and mentally disturbed towards
this
the
is
question.
your averment. Show me some document in your favor. This is your averment. आप तो कुछ भी लिख सकते हैं
Paragraph Annexure 4 series, well, I had
पेज ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ କୋ पेज
Annexure 4 series.
Annexure 4 series ଏଟା ଅଛି
ମୁଁ ସବୁବେଳେ ହିଁ communicate କରିଛି the difficulties ପାଇଁ for which this question was raised at that point of time.
The petitioner has never been terminated. He has resigned, my lord.
show that resignation letter
My lord. It is an admitted fact.
online resignation
Online resignation.
Annexure 5%.
My lord.
Respected sir, with humble submission, I beg to say honestly that I have been working in the native place with all obstacles only with the aim of delivering better services to the citizens through OMCM, OMGI. I have tried to apprise my authority the exact practical problem faced by me. Due to non-progress of the online, the directed earlier all the services books of while started updating other offices, some offices complaints regarding the wrong entry taken into their e-service books. The matter has been communicated to the technical team frequently, but that time no one was taking the matter seriously like that. All technical difficulties, but unfortunately my authority could not realize my genuine concern and expresses decision to my sincerity in the reasons as my authority has lost faith in me, I feel disheartened. I therefore request you kindly allow me to release it from you. You have tendered your resignation.
Yes, my lord.
And it has been accepted, my lord.
No, that was not accepted.
Matter ends. How confident? Upon resignation, then government accept करा. आप फिर कौन रहेगा?
My lord, I was requested then and there when I felt.
Madam, सुनन्तु. आपण गोटे पोस्ट रे अछंती. आपण रेजिग्नेशन देले. से एक्सेप्ट कले.
से एक्सेप्ट सेतोळे करि नथले.
तो मैडम टिके अथॉरिटी को रेजिग्नेशन देले आ से एक्सेप्ट कले. Then it is matter ends. आप फिर कौन रहला?
No, which circumstances they have accepted?
Huh?
I was tendered my
ଆପଣ କାଇଁ
resignation
ଦଉଥିଲେ
because
ତାହେଲେ ତାହେଲେ accept କଲେ ନା ନାଇଁ?
accept କରିଛନ୍ତି
Accepted,
ବୋଲି
my
ସେ
lord.
ତାଙ୍କର
କୋଉଠି acceptance ଦେଖିଲେ?
My lord.
ଏଟା କେତେ?
ମାନେ ସିଏ
Petitioner, page 26, 26, things of 5. Petition of the tender the resolution, very mechanics of 5. তারপরে accept কোড কলে?
My lord, kindly see my counter, my lord. Counter filed by opposite party number
let me say my lord.
ठीक है, just let me
1, 2, and 4.
1, 2 and 4.
4.
Yeah.
Dated 4th of May 2023, my lord.
23?
Counter 1, 2, and 4.
23 you have filed counter after passing 10 years, 13 case.
What is the answer? Could a page kya?
Your lordship, kindly see page 5, running page 5.
5 of the counter.
5 of the counter. Para 10.
5 of OP number 3.
OP number 1, 2, and 4.
1 to kind.
Counter dated 4/5/2023.
OP number 3 लिखिले OP number 5 कौन?
OP number 3 गोटे फाइल करछन्ती 1, 2 and 4 आ गोटे फाइल करछ.
अच्छा.
My lord, may I have one request, my lord? May I?
ठीक है मैडम, ठीक है. Let me check. Yes, who page?
Internal page 5, para 10.
Internal page 5. Resignation of Sitarini Charan Das, District Coordinator, has been accepted by the.
His resignation, your lordship may see the middle of the.
He resignation केबे देले?
19/2/2013.
How received the.
Accepted 4th March 2013.
4th March 2000. Like the petitioner is on and the said resignation was accepted on 4th March 2013. Made an annexer. Middle that by the Center for Modernizing Government Initiative. So your resignation has been accepted.
No, my lord. That's not the fact that he
No,
is
what is
trying
the
his
fact,
case.
madam?
He is
कागज
trying
ले सब
his
लिखा है
case
जाओ फिर कोटा
to
fact कौन तो
establish
अपना?
their case, my lord.
So your resignation.
No, no, I had given resignation.
Resignation पर एडा ला कौन टा fact टा कौन तो मत सुनंती? कौन fact अछि? अपना resign कले accept हैला खत्म matter ends.
At the very moment, I was approached to my immediate authority to realize my fault, immediate fault, what I had done.
Realize your fault.
I may be
Petitioner has approached after a week of acceptance of the resignation. 11/3/2023.
I am not going to entertain such kind of. This is unnecessary wasting the time of the court.
My lord, kindly bear with me. So
I am bearing, madam. I am asking question.
Suffer and prejudice as because he is suffering from financial crisis.
What can I do? Can the court will get rid of your financial
and having with a handicapped child? Where he will go?
Where will you go?
In favor of me.
Monday.
No.
No. आपन का हिसाब से चलेगा नहीं.
This matter come after
बिल्कुल नहीं.
Monday reopening day.
No, I don't want to waste time with the court like this.
Monday I will.
इतने समय सुन लिया पर अबे आपन.
My lord, please, my lord, being a citizen, senior citizen, you.
कि आपन senior citizen?
Yes, I'm senior citizen.
Senior to me, I am 62.
You are looking older than her.
No.
Anyway.
No, my lord, please kindly.
Okay, 20th June. 20th June. Nine. May.
No.
May.
Please.
Madam, what is
please,
this?
I will. All
this is not. You are on the one you are saying senior citizen. You should guide people, and you are creating wrong precedents.
That's right. I will not die.
Okay.
By that time.
I'm saying guide. I said die. I said guide. You'll guide. You should guide people.
आज्ञा हजर जदि कहिबे मु
से कथा माने मु सुनिबा को बस इसमें सब आगर कहि दोछि किछि नाही आपण केस आगर मु कहि दोछि त गरीब लोक कथा न मैडम केस नाही तार किछि हां केस रा मेरिट रे जीबी ना लोक गरीब के धनी देखिबी आई गो बाय मेरिट ऑफ द केस नॉट बाय द फेस ऑफ द केस yes next
and for the petitioner it's a winding of solution now the respondent company is under litigation.
You are for the Kotak Mahindra?
Yes, sure.
But we don't want to proceed in this case because it's the content company is under litigation.
Now what is it for?
Want to withdraw.
Withdraw. Okay, withdraw. Next.
Item 22.
22.
I am for the opposite party. I'm for opposite party. The last
Who is for the
occasion-
petitioner? You are for the petitioner.
No, I am for opposite party number one.
Petitioner kind.
Your lordship, on the last occasion, that is on 22nd of April, directed the petitioner to clarify about the death of the first wife along with the necessary documents.
Where is the petitioner? You are for the petition. Sir, petitioner by apna. କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କି ଚୁପଚାପ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ପିଟିସନର ଆଗକୁ ଆସିବେ ନା ଆଉ ଆପଣ ସେ ସାଇଡରେ ଛିଡା ହେଲେ କେମିତି ପିଟିସନର ଇଜ ଦ କିଙ୍ଗ କିଙ୍ଗ ସୁଡ୍ ଅଲୱେଜ ଇନ ଦ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ ସେ
ଫାଇଲଟା ମୋ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଫାଇଲ ନାହିଁ ଫାଇଲ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆମ ଏଠୁ ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଫାଇଲ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ସେ ଫାଇଲ କଣ ଅଛି ଫାଇଲ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଫାଇଲ ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ କହୁଛି ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ ନେଇଗଲା କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କି
ନାଇଁ ସେ ଦ୍ୟାଟ କଣ୍ଡକ୍ଟିଂ କାଉନସିଲ ସି ଇନ୍ ଅନ୍ ରେଲ୍ ରେଲ ରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଆସିନାହାନ୍ତି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଅନ୍ ରେଲ୍
He is coming from some outside source.
Out
That is why he say real.
I thought she lives in Mumbai. Okay, next. Satish Lagari. 27th June. You take the instruction whatever in the last order.
27th June.
সেটা আনা ଟିକେ instruction টা সেটা সରିଯିବ
Last order
ସେ
instruction.
22 ରେ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଦେଇଥିଲେ ସେଇଟା ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଯାହା କହିଥିଲେ ସେଇଟା ଆଣିବା କଥା ସେ ଆସିନାହାନ୍ତି had she come this she would have
ଟ୍ରେନରେ ଟ୍ରେନରେ 2 ଦିନ ଆଗରୁ ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ସେମ୍ ଡେ ଟ୍ରେନ ହେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ ନେକ୍ସଟ
27th June.
June Thursday.
Item 23.
23.
Pass over.
In this case, I'm appealing to the opposite party mirror. I need to file an affidavit enclosing some documents. Let it be taken up next.
What is the matter?
In petitioner dismissed from service. And he has challenged the
which job? Which job?
From CRPF.
So you want some time for what?
4 days time. Because his sole allegation is during the course of inquiry and thereafter his notice was not served on him. I have to file the postal requisition, postal receipts, etc. I have got. I will file it.
Choti par asu. 26th June. Next.
Okay.
Item 25.
25.
Yes, may I please, Your Lordship? My lord, by this instant application, the petitioner has challenged the order of removal dated 23rd of December 2014, passed by the disciplinary authority, as well as the appellate authority dated 30th of August 2016, whereby and whereunder the removal order has been passed by the respondent company, by the disciplinary authority, which was upheld by the appellate authority, my lord.
Which company?
Yeah, BCCL company, my lord.
Huh?
BCCL, Bharat Coking Co Limited, my lord. Yes. Well,
what was your post?
Yes, well, a post was he was little factual background will be important for your kind consideration. My lord, admittedly, the petitioner was appointed in the year 2006 as the account officer.
And there, it will be taken up after lunch.
After lunch.
Yes, yes. The only point is, while the charge was framed, under which provision he will be charged, trial proceeding will continue was written. His entire case is in the portal, a wrong thing was shown, for which I have filed a detailed affidavit. That is the wrong thing was shown in the portal.
My lord, I have not started yet.
Yes,
My
yes, this has been hard on 10 occasions.
Let me.
This has been hard on 10 occasions.
Well, I don't have any objection. I don't have any.
After lunch?
Yes, my lord. Since I have come from outside, my lord, I will humbly pray for this lordship. This case may be taken up.
Where have you come from?
Yes, yes.
Where have you come from?
My lord, on the Jharkhand High Court, my lord.
Jharkhand.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so after lunch?
Yes, yes. As you lordship please. I will wait for you.
I'm ready.
Yes, yes. Obliged.
Item 26.
ठीक है, After lunch?
Yes, yes. What we are waiting for?
Next.
May I please, your lordship? At the matter relating to item 26. Item 26.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? Matter relating to promotion. Matter relating to promotion
Promotion.
from the post of checker to binding checker, my lord.
Checker to binding checker.
Binding checker,
In the KL division.
KL division, my lord.
Kenduli.
Kenduli.
Tapre?
The petitioner was the juniors of the persons, those who are junior to the petitioner, they are given promotion.
Is it a promotion? I mean, this checker, binding checker, all
Yes,
these things are
yes, ma'am.
seasonal job.
No, seasonal job, they have given. My lord, kindly
As
see.
far as I know. Because the kendu leaf, the entire the harvesting of kendu leaf and the
Processing,
everything.
my lord.
That take within 4-5 months it gets completed.
Checkers
I
are,
think it start I'm telling the process.
my lord.
I know it happens
My
in my
lord.
village. So around February and there is a cutting.
Boys cutting.
All the kendu leaf, the small plant, the cutting. After that, new leaves come. Then plucking. Plucking takes place in April, May. Mostly in April it ends. Maximum May.
My lord.
Then binding.
Drying.
Plucking and binding goes together. Binding. Then there will be just they'll be drying.
Drying.
And after that they'll go to the godown. And the godown they'll be processing. And put
Binding.
it like this and then bind it. Then after processing it is sent. That's over. So 4-5 months duration things happen.
8 months. Binding
8 months. So where is the question of permanent job, sir?
Permanent? No.
No.
They are seasonal staff. My lord, kindly see page 11, Annex 3.
26, right?
Yes, my lord.
26.
Page 11, Annex 3, in which the juniors have been given promotion.
Initially, you engage a chaprasi,
My lord.
then you became munsi,
My lord.
then you became checker.
My lord.
So munsi and checker, there is a promotional post.
Seta takor promotion douchandi.
Which district?
My lord.
Which district? Atmalik.
Atmalik. KLD.
Atmalik, matlab Angul.
Angul, Atmalik sub-division.
Angul district, na?
Angul district. My lord, at page 11, Annex 3, 21/6/2016. My lord, may I please it?
Yes.
In pursuance to the recommendation of the divisional committee, the following checkers are allowed to be engaged as binding checker in their respective ranges till the completion of the bindings. They will be paid their remuneration at the rate of the checker. The selection to each provisional and their continuation depends. My lord, at serial number 1, Atmalik range.
They can be disengaged as and when desired by the range officer. They will be allowed to get the remuneration from the date of their joining. They work as banding checker.
My lord.
So, ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କ'ଣ ଦରକାର?
2, 3, 4, serial number 1 against they the name of checkers. They are given as engaged as binding checker to Santosh Banichu, Rudranarayan Singh Samant and Sastos
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ କ'ଣ ଏଥିରେ ଅଛି?
No. These persons
So
are
what is the
junior.
grievance?
These petitioner, these persons are junior to me. They are added as opposite party number.
These people are junior to you.
My lord.
Tapre?
My lord, this order was passed on 21/6/2016, my lord. Thereafter, I refer to another letter.
So you are saying that even if your juniors have been promoted, you have been excluded from the list,
Excluded
right?
from that, my lord.
So what is your answer to this?
ନାଇଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ଟିକେ ଦେଖେଇ ଦଉଛି ଖାଲି କେମିତି ଇଲିଗାଲିଟି ସେମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର କାଉଣ୍ଟରଟା ଦେଲେ
ଟିକେ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ଖାଲି what is the reason?
So whereas this promotion is seniority comes suitability. So you have to see the suitability. The suitability is on the basis of the annual performance report. Performance report, which we have brought on record. There, my lord, it says that most of the departments, he said that he is very poor, he's below average, and there's also a noting that his attitude towards work and all is not something which is conducive. So only on that basis, he was found not suitable. Although he is admittedly senior to the other 3 persons, but since it is made seniority comes suitable, therefore that has to be seen. So that is a short one.
My lord.
What is the answer to this?
My lord. Then I will, my lord, invite your lordship's attention towards page number 44, my lord.
44.
my lord. 44. Annexure 1 to the rejoinder. My lord,
Rejoinder annexure 1.
selection were made on 21/6/2016, my lord, which I have already referred. Now, my lord, kindly see annexure 1, page 44, running page. I have
2015-16
has
has
not
not been received from the range officer KL Atmalik range till date in spite of several reminder issued to the range officer. But truth is
Madam,
ସେଟା ଦେଖେଇବେ ନା ଆଉ
29
ନ ଦେଖିକି ସିଧା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି।
29/8/2016 ଏଇ ଚିଠିଟା PIO ମତେ ଦେଲେ, ପବ୍ଲିକ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଅଫିସର।
ଏଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ନଟ୍ ଫାଉଣ୍ଡ ସୁଇଟେବଲ କେବେ ହେଲା?
ସେଟା 21/6/2016।
ଏଇ ଲେଟରଟା ହେଲା, ଏଇ ଲେଟରଟା 29/8
2 ମାସ ପରେ ମତେ PIO କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୋଟେ ନାହିଁ ସେ ଲେଟର, ତାଙ୍କଟେ ପହଞ୍ଚିନି। ତାହେଲେ ସେ 21/6/2016
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖେ 29/8/2016 ରେ ଏଟା ଆପଣ ମାଗିଲେ ଏଟା ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇଥିଲା। In that, it is stated that the performance report of seasonal staff for the 2015 has not been received from range officer Atmalik range till date in spite of several reminders. This is staff could not be supplied. And your what about the performance report you are talking about?
The performance report, if my lord will see my affidavit, which kind of
No, what is the document which shows that their performance is poor?
Page
Annexure
E/4, which is
running page 60.
B/4. B/4.
E/4.
E/4.
Running page 60.
Page
60.
64 is E/4 kind में पाऊँ?
Yes, this is the
10/10/2022 affidavit.
on behalf of opposite party number 125, 10th of
ठीक है,
October.
what is it? E/4 49. Oh, अच्छा, E/4, I got it.
E/4.
Okay, annual performance report. 60, I got
You
it.
can see this report is given by the reporting officer is Forester. The Forester.
But issue
Just
Sir, take care.
Forester
See, I'm just trying to help you. Just take care of question.
ballot basics 6. Serial number 6, performance assessment. Supervision of push cutting, good. Supervision of
Bush cutting रे कौन बसिक बसिया कथा से जाई काटले लगे किछि नाही काम।
because madam, if
Body repair, average, body repair is important work. You have to see, get people, get all the what the chapra जो ठीक ठाक करन दी सब thatched. You have to keep it in perfect condition because otherwise if the rainfall comes, the kale might get wasted. Then tapre supervision of procurement. এটা भी ठीक ଅଛି तारो।
then Lord,
Supervision of drying and storage भी ठीक अछि।
then Lord, what the forest
तो वो खराब कोडा है गुटे खाली बॉडी रिपेयर गुटे ठीक है
what the forest range officer says. My lord may see, I don't agree with the comment.
अच्छा सुना मुझे गोटे कोडा कहला केतेटा फॉरेन रेंज ऑफिसर ये जो चेकर माने कोन काम करथि चेक करूछन मते कहला से डू नॉट एग्री हे गला नो इवन दे डोंट नो देयर नेम आल्सो even they don't know their name. अरे ये फॉरेस्ट रेंजर केड़े बड़ ऑफिसर से लोकल एरिया रे से केएल डिवीजन रे आ सी किंदी जानि देला ये लोक काम करे से एग्री न होला से बेकार कथा गुडा फॉरेस्टर जहा देती सेटा फाइनल आ फॉरेस्ट रेंजर से किंदी ताको क्रॉस चेक करि पकोची ये काम करूनी केतेटा को जानि छी से 6 may not be taken for poor and the report is taken below average. अच्छा से किंदी जानला below average करी
remarks of the range of the
এটা তিনটা রেঞ্জ
his attitude for performing department.
ए पक्का छै म कहू जरा नहीं जिंदा काम करे छी काम करना थो ए टाइम पे रिपोर्ट दै छी
नहीं एटा खाली मु टिके सर कहै
एटा एटा तो सीजनल जॉब ना परमानेंट नहीं है पोस्टा कौन पे एते एते ये कोर्स दे दिया
Procedure ଅଛି madam.
कौन प्रोसीजर अछि इंडिया प्रोसीजर गुडे कहते नहीं गुडे जो गाँ मानकरे हिसाब किताब करी गुडे वर्गस्थल बसिकरी ये जो नदी स्टैटिस्टिक्स नदी
Back of the envelope.
हां एडे सिंधा ସେ ବସିଲେ ଦେଖିଦେଲା ହେଇଗଲା ଲେଖିଦେଲା ତାକୁ କାମ ଦେଇଥିବ କିଛି ତ ବେନିଫିଟ ମିଳିବନି।
ନାଇଁ ସିଏ କଲେ ସେମ୍ କିନ୍ତୁ ଏନଗେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପିରିୟଡ ଇଜ ମୋର।
So now at 58 minutes, even if
ଚେକର ତ 58 ହେଲେ କଣଟା କରିବ ଦେଖିବ ତ କଣଟା କରିବ ଚେକର ଯାଇକି ଥୋଡ଼ି ପତ୍ର ବାନ୍ଧିବା ଲୋକ ତ ଲେବର ମାନେ ବାନ୍ଧିବେ ସେ ଖାଲି ଦେଖିବ ଅନେକ ଖାଲି
only that period of engagement, within has been what?
କରିଦେ କଣ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ okay land council the state is directed to take instruction regarding the what is that post se page dekhile the promotion of the present petitioner to the post of binding checker. Okay. Since the forester has given him given a good performance report and the ranger has unilaterally downgraded the grading given by the grading the grading given by the forester, which seems that there is some what downgraded which should not have been given, since the forester is the person who really
The reporting officer.
Reporting officer and supervises the work of the checkers. Supervises from close corners. In such view of the matter, the petitioner case should be considered by the authority, and since he is on the verge of retirement, he may be promoted to the post of binding checker. Land council of the state to take instruction. They कर दे it is doable, not that it's not doable.
नहीं
Small say
खाली
पैसा पाएगा
माइलर स्मॉल पे
फिर कौन उड़े
नहीं खाली गोटे स्मॉल प्रेयर टा गोटे मोर प्रेयर टा हो जे फ्रॉम द डेट ऑफ हिज जूनियर्स वर गिवन प्रमोशन सेही दिन नु मते देबा लागि मो प्रेयर टा ସେମାନେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନାଇଁ ରେମ୍ୟୁନରେସନ ପିରିୟड ଅଫ ଏନଗେଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ପିରିୟड ଅଫ ଏନଗେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆମକୁ ମିଳିବ କଣ
ନାଇଁ ସେଇ ଦିନଠୁ ନଦେଲେ ସିନିୟରିଟି ଟା ନଦେଲେ ସେମାନେ ନାଉ ଦେ ଆର୍ ଗୋଇଂ ଟୁ गिव फर्दर प्रमोशन टू द जूनियर्स सर्किल चेकर पुଣି ତା ଉପରେ ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ସାର୍କିଲ ଚେकर ଦେବ ମୋର ସର୍ଭିସ ଟା ହେବନି
କିଛି ତ ଫାଇନାନ୍ସିଆଲ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେସନ ନାହିଁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଯାଉଛି
Post verification.
post recently they are going to
19 June
19 ମାନେ ଏଇଥିରେ ଦେଇଦେବେ ସେମାନେ ପ୍ରମୋଶନ सर्किल
17 in the action
20th May
20th May. 20th.
okay 20
Let's
take a positive view.
Yes,
It's a small thing and the financial implication is not there. So if they can get
ସିନିୟରିଟି ଟା ମତେ ସେଇ ଦିନଠୁ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ସରିବ
ठीक है
I will be considered for the next one.
okay
Item 27.
27, all the batch relate to the medical campus matter, my lord. Medicine stole in the medical campus, my lord.
This
Your lordship has passed the order.
so one prayer, my lords. My lords, that is covered, my lords. What my learned senior is saying, my lords, is correct. But I humbly beg to submit, my lords, that with the greatest of respect, my lords, against the order passed by this honorable court, my lords, some of the writ petitioners have preferred appeals before the honorable division bench. Now, today, my lords, at 2 p.m., 30 writ appeals have been listed to be taken up by the Honorable the Chief Justice bench. My lord. So, what I humbly beg to submit, my lords, if this matter can be taken up on Tuesday or Wednesday.
ठीक no issue this the matter on Thursday 16th
16th, 17th, my lords, or 15th. 16th, I have some
Okay,
personality.
15th.
15th. Interim order to continue.
entry matter
Grateful.
next ଏଥିରେ କଣ entry matter କଣ ଅଛି
To continue, not to evict, my lord.
Not to evict,
To continue with the medicine shop by paying the necessary license fees.
done
My lords, grateful.
Item 29.
29 29
Item 29.
29 केना दे
No.
Non-APS, this is the matter of 9th July.
Item 30.
30.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, crux of the matter is that the petitioner, being the policyholder, deposited the has made a LIC policy and deposited premium continuously for the period of 6 years. After depositing the premium for the period of 6 years, due to her predicament situation, she has expressed his inability and communicated the series of letters to the authority of LIC.
What is the amount you are depositing annually?
Amount deposited, my lord, 2,44,000 in the year 2013, my lord.
So every year you are paying the 2,40,000.
No, my lord. Every year the petitioner has paid near about 80,000. 80,000.
And your annual premium.
sorry,
What is the
40,000.
annual premium?
Annual premium, my lord, 40,000 some odd.
But 80,000 you are paying?
No, my lord, sorry. The petitioner has paid the premium annually amounting rupees 40,000 some odd. She has paid for the premium for the period of 6 years. So it comes around 2,44,000.
Total
2,44,000. And in the year 2013, she has expressed his inability due to her.
For 6 years you paid.
Yes, my lord.
For 6 years regularly you are paying.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
For how many years?
10 years, my lord.
10 years.
10 years.
So 4 years you could not pay.
My lord. And she has expressed his inability due to her predicament situation. The policy may kindly be closed down, foreclosure of the policy, and the amount which is accrued in his policy may kindly be returned to her.
So what did they say?
After acknowledging the series of letters, the LIC authority maintains suspicious silence about the matter. They have not intimated anything, whether the policy has been closed or what amount has been accrued on the policy. The authority remains silent about the matter as on date. On the last occasion, the LIC communicated a letter. Communicated means Learned Counsel handed over a letter which seems shows that total surrender value 3,54,945. My lord, during her predicament situation, the petitioner applied for a loan, and basing on the premium, an amount of which 1,15,000 has been sanctioned in favor of the petitioner. So the LIC has communicated a letter. Total surrender value 3,54,945. Total outstanding loan 1,15,750.
So what happened after that?
My humble submission before lordship, the loan which was sanctioned in favor of the petitioner, it is calculated total interest on that loan. Loan has been sanctioned 1,15,000. And interest has been calculated on that loan 2,02,460.
So how many years you have not paid? With loan also you have not paid anything.
Loan, the petitioner.
Interest, have you paid the interest?
No, madam. No, nothing has been communicated to the petitioner.
Sir, communicate कौन करिए? अपना loan नहीं चाहिए तो interest pay करिए. What they will communicate? अपना loan नहीं चाहिए interest pay करिए.
My lord, if the interest will be paid by the petitioner on loan, so the money which was deposited by the petitioner.
Sir, ये deposit अलगा. अपना loan नहीं चाहिए तारा सेटा अलगा. से भी सब तो जोड़ी ये सब
My lord,
ये जो गाँव जो given to you on the basis of the deposit.
Premium deposit.
Loan will be is a different, totally different. This is a different thing. Loan has been granted to you on that basis.
On the deposited premium amount.
Of course, on that
yes, my
basis
lord.
they are giving loan.
Yes, my lord.
So the loan, what is the interest rate in the loan? That will be separately calculated. How are you just trying to tag?
My lord, my sole submission before lordship, had it been intimated to the petitioner in the year 2014, on which in which year the petitioner communicated that I am unable to pay the premium. So kindly calculate the.
Sir, आप लोन भी नेबी आपण सब आपण घर को इंटिमेशन कर देबे सुना आपण लोन नेछे
My lord, जदि नदे my lord से जदि
काटले
Sir,
पैसा काटले
my lord,
हाँ सर एबे 36,000 पाए
That is natural.
तथापि my lord
my lord, kindly
ready to pay 36,000
my lord, kindly look at page
19 the total
look at page 20 of read petition. It is dated for 14/2015. The petitioner communicated the letter. Dear sir, with reference to the above mentioned policy, I would like to intimate that I have deposited the premium for the period of up to March 2014 and in meantime taken a loan amounting to rupees 1,15,000. My lord, kindly come to page 20, read petition. Due to financial hardship, it is quite non-viable on my part to continue the above policy henceforth. For that, I intimate through this letter, please take necessary steps to close down my aforementioned policy and simultaneously.
When did you give this letter?
14/2015.
आपण ନେଇଥିଲେ କେବେ କେବେଠୁ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ହେଲା ଏଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ
Premium paid to my lord.
କେବେଠୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଲା?
2009 ରୁ start ହେଲା.
2009 ରୁ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
So after 6 years it closed. At the closure of your thing, they still granted you loan.
No, my lord. Before intimating this letter, I have availed a loan.
କେବେ loan ଟା କେବେ ନେବେ?
Loan ଟା ନେଲେ 2013 ରେ.
2004 ନେଲେ.
13 ନେଲେ.
So after 4 years you took the loan.
Yes,
After 4 years.
Yes, my lord.
9 to 4 years. 9 plus 4 3.
After availing loan, the petitioner has also deposited the premium amount. After availing loan, the premium.
କଣ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁନି କି? ଆପଣ କ୍ଲୋଜ ହେଇନଥିଲା କଣ ଦୟା କଲେ ନା?
For that, my lord, my lord, it is.
As if you are saying that we are depositing the premium, you just had mercy on the.
No, my lord. The sole prayer before your lordship.
Sole prayer before me is that amount they have deducted. They don't have any option. They had to.
My lord, जदि से ये जो आज जो लेटर टा दौचने 7 दिन पूर्व जो दौचने say letter had it been intimated to the petitioner in the year 2014, the petitioner could have deposited the same.
Letter, could have deposited. Our letter premium deposit को ना दिया वो एटा loan deposit करते.
21/1/24 से intimate 21/3/24 से intimate करछन्ते.
Do one thing, sir. This court cannot do all this. आपनकर जो अछिंडा गणित को एक कोर्ट की
My lord, केवल
मो कथा सुनो.
आया.
ये जो किए दला किए नला ये सब पे कोर्ट बसिनी. कोर्ट रो काम हला जदी कोर्ट इज स्कोप फॉर एनी सेटलमेंट कोर्ट रो काम सेटल करिया. कोर्ट रो काम आपण ये मते एते देई थांता त मु ये कर थांती एबे कोन करिवे सेटा देखो.
Arbitrarily the authority
सब जिंस जानिनी. आपण केते पैसा देबार अछि अब ऐसे
interest पर मोर sole prayer interest पर वैभ आउट हेले
काई वेब करिवे से माने कोन पे खुदरी वेब करिवे.
My lord,
loan नेचे
had it been intimated to the petitioner in the year 2014.
Court किछि करिबा नाही. Court will not interfere in this matter. ए जो loan phone matter रे court किछि interfere करिबा.
No, my lord, it a loan matter no. It a LIC
loan matter.
LIC
नेले आपण loan matter नाही.
Initially it was started for the depositing of premium.
मु interfere करिबिनी. आपण सेंती जदी चाहउछथि डिस्प्यूट रेजोल्यूशन चाहिए मु रिजोल्यूट करबी किंतु आ जदी बेसी आपण भूल कला से भूल कला कहे मु डिसमिस कर देबी.
No, my lord,
not the domain of the writ petitioner. Writ petition रो domain नो एटा मु करूची आपण I am trying to solve your problem.
otherwise go to
my lord,
बिल्कुल आपण केते पैसा पाइबा अछि
माने we are ready to pay my lord
केते पैसा
36,700 to 120.
my lord, simple interest part is should be
काहे की वेब करिवे मो को खुसर इंटरेस्ट वेब करिवे.
My lord,
कोर्ट काहे कहबो इंटरेस्ट वेब करो. कोर्ट रो पावर नै काको इंटरेस्ट वेब.
my lord, जदी एटा had it been intimated in the year 2014.
had it been ताको संगे कहबे.
जदी 2014 रे intimate करा हिता ना petition तो
conjectural submission is not allowed.
My lord, due to the laches and negligence on the part of the LIC, why the petition will be suffered.
तार गुड काम करंदु. कंज्यूमर फोरम अछि ता पे जान. सेठी कोन कंज्यूमर फोरम फाइल.
This honorable court has ample jurisdiction to interfere in this matter.
No.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, no. I say no.
Law says that, my lord.
आपण करिवे के आपण ये ताको पैसा देबे ना मो डिसमिस करिवे कोन. आपण पैसा नेबे चुपचाप ना डिसमिस. जदी तो आपण डेफिशिएंसी ऑफ सर्विस बाबू चंतु कंज्यूमर फोरम जानतु. If you think still it is a deficiency, you go and agitate before the conjugal forum. I'm not going to entertain this.
Simple.
I cannot, sir. The court has no power to waive of any interest. କୌଣସି କୋର୍ଟ ଯେ ଯଦି କସିମତି ଆକ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରୁଛି ରଙ୍ଗ ଅର୍ଡର
It is the arbitrarily.
arbitrarily ସେଟା ତା ପାଇଁ ଫୋରମ ଅଛି ଫୋରମ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବ how can this court will decide all this ଦେଖ the petitioner
Kindly pass the order to dispose the amount which is to be paid by the.
I'm saying this I'm happy to do that the then concept of the petitioner submit that the LIC has the petitioner challenges the inaction of the critical parties for non-consideration of her claim for closing of the LIC policy number 588645595 as he was undergoing a financial hardship and was incapable of continuing the said policy and stuff. In the meantime, the petitioner had also taken a loan on the strength of the insurance policy which he had taken. Loan taken in the year 2000. Loan टा केवल ले
2013 लोन टा नेला पर से लोन अमाउंट भी डिपॉजिट ହେଇଛି प्रीमियम रे
ଆପଣ ଲୋନ କିଛି ଫେରେଇ ଛନ୍ତି କିଛି नो नथिंग କିଛି ଦେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ଦିଟା इंटरेस्ट पर दिया ହେଇଛି
କେତେ
8000 some
ତାପରେ ଦେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି
ତାପରେ
and he also defaulted in the repaying the interest regularly. Accordingly, the opposite party corporation had adjusted some of the default part of the loan account. And now after this, the loan is also closed.
Yes, ma'am.
After this payment, and he land cards with the LIC for the submit that it is good karo, है ना? So in the form of a letter dated 21st March 2024, wherein he detailed the amount balance. And according to that letter, the petitioner to receive an amount of 36,729.
My lord, a letter to the mate se 14 months se communicate ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ମୁଁ ଏତେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଦବାକୁ ପଡି ନଥାନ୍ତା ଏତେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଦବାକୁ ପଡି ନଥାନ୍ତା
ବେଶୀ ନଥିଲା 52000 ଥିଲା court can't help had it been
yes
waiver issue court read court କରିପାରିବ that's why
sir say deliberately taku set over the matter and communicated the letter in the 2020
judgment के दाखिल पढ़ंतु तापर कहि judgment अगर सुप्रीम कोर्ट आसी सब हाई कोर्ट को जणाइछि जे हमर बैंक मैटर गुडा रीड कोड गुडा बड़ बेसी तुम जानबार होनी कुछ हला ए जजमेंट पढ़िबे आ तापर आगु कहि समस्त बैंक काउंसिल को जणाइ दोछि हला एटी कहिछि रीड कोड गुडा का ए बैंक प्रेशर बेसी पसंद हला बैंक मैटर इज स्पेशल मैटर तेनु दया करी गुटे लिमिट बाहर को हमें जाई परिबे हला हला And accordingly, the concept of the LIC submits that the said amount shall be disbursed to the petitioner within how many weeks?
3 weeks.
Within 3 weeks. So, if you have any deficiency of service, you are alleging anything, you have on the forum, you can go.
My lord, item 29, your lordship has fixed to 97. I have received the counter.
29.
29 9/7 को रही ଟିକେ ଆଲିଅର ତ ହଉଛି ଜୁନ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ୱିକ୍
9/7 को ଅଛି
ହଁ 17 ମସିହାରେ ଏଟା ସବୁ ସଜାଇ
କେବେ ରଖିବି
ରିଓପନିଂ ପରେ ଯେକୌଣସି ଡେଟ୍
କୋଡି ଆପଣ ନଥିଲେ ବୋଧେ
ସେତେବେଳେ ନା ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି
ନେକ୍ସଟ
31
Item 31. I have challenged the action of the opposite parties in non-extending my contract. Now,
What is the contract?
My lordship,
What is the contract for?
contract for continuance in the project, your lordship.
What project?
What is the livelihood mission?
You are the contractor,
No, I am the employee.
employee.
The big case is initially I was appointed as cluster coordinator in Tripti project.
Oh, cluster coordinator.
Yeah, that matter. Now they have filed a counter affidavit. In the counter affidavit, they have bluntly stated that that you after reviewing your PAR, you are satisfied that you are not eligible to be continuing in the project. Now your lordship,
What is the PAR? Let's show.
they have not given it.
What is the PAR, sir?
Performance appraisal report.
That I know, but what is the PAR I want to see?
They are not given, your lordship. The counter affidavit.
Who is for the?
Separate council, Mr. Mohanty, Mrs. Mohanty.
You don't know.
Last date of this argument.
Last date counter copy ଦେଇଥିଲେ ମୋତେ.
You know his number and
No, your lordship. Unfortunately.
You have his number.
I will call it.
So it's the matter. Chutti par aso.
Aye.
25th. 25th.
ସେ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଭୁଲ କଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି ମୋ ନାଁଟା ଦିଟା ମୋ ସିମିଲର ନାଁ ଦିଟା ଲୋକ ଥିଲେ ସେ ଆଉ ଲୋକ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ପିଆର ତାର ଭଲ ନାହିଁ ତାକୁ ରିନ୍ୟୁ କରିଛି ମୋ ରିନ୍ୟୁ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
Unless he is present, we can't. That's it.
I'm grateful.
32.
32.
In this case, the two remain.
Page 2. What is the issue?
In this case, the petition now the petitioner is retired. Petitioner working as a
timekeeper.
Initially, he was a challan clerk. Thereafter, he was junior supervisor. OMC.
My lord, the last order.
Orissa Mining Corporation.
Orissa Mining Corporation. Page 2, my debt set.
Timekeeper.
Junior supervisor.
Junior supervisor.
Junior supervisor. कौन काम आपन करो? कामटा कौन?
So qualification is matriculate. It is
कौन काम करंदी बच्ची? What is the job profile? Job profile of junior supervisor.
Junior supervisor.
कौन supervise करंदी सर? हम पहचाना दे क्या? Anyway, issue टा कौन?
एथिरे issue होची मेलर जेतेबेले 96 रे 96 रे जो स्केल थिला सेटा तापरे अपग्रेड कर
6100 थिला
हां सेटा सब गुडा समस्तक सैलरी तो अपग्रेड करले मोर सैलरी जूनियर सुपरवाइजर सैलरी हैज नॉट बीन अपग्रेडेड
थैंक यू
that is incorrect fact. My lord,
what is the correct fact?
The last order dated 18/3. My lords are directed to take instructions. After
So
that,
what is the sudden say date
affidavit file korichi. In 1998, his salary was increased to 4100. In 2010, it was increased.
No, with effect from 1996, it was 4100. In 1996, it is 4100.
My lords may see the affidavit I have submitted. There is a chart there on 3rd May 2010.
Which affidavit?
The affidavit dated the last
counter affidavit.
No. There is an
additional affidavit. Additional affidavit. Which A1, A1. What is this affidavit for?
My lord may see on 11/5/2010. This is dated 4100 has been revised to 5200. This chart.
When did you revise?
2010.
That was 4100 was in 1996.
And his counterparts, their revision has been made in 2011, later than him, and kept to the same 5200.
Yes. So you revised in the year 2009.
Again.
With effect from 2009.
Again.
By video order dated 11/5/2010.
Again.
So that in that you have revised, his pre-revised scale was 4100. That has been
revised to 5200.
5200.
My lord.
So फिर असला कौन?
सेतबेले 58 2002
after counterparts कहउचंती, counterparts my lord may see page 9 of that affidavit.
9.
Page 9.
the serial 9A, serial 15, 16, 17, 18. These are the similar posts. Similar entry, similar qualifications. तांकर भी देखो तो 5200.
Right.
अब ता परे रिवाइज ହେଇଛି. ये तांकर ठाରୁ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି. Anomaly committee ଦେଖିକି equal କରିଛନ୍ତି.
2008 ର ସ୍କେଲ ଅଫ୍ ପେ ପରେ ପେ ବ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କୁ ସେମାନେ ଆସିଲେ କାରଣ ଆମର ଏକ୍ଚୁଆଲି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର similarly जो similarly situated person they have not been given before you.
ଏଠି ଏଠି ଏଟା 96 ରୁ 2008 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଯୋଉ ଡିଫରେନ୍ସ ଟା ରହିଲା
Just a minute, just 96 ରେ you are getting 4100
41
that starting period. So that change to this
ମୋର ସେଟା ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଲା ନାହିଁ ଅପଗ୍ରେଡ ହେଲା ନାହିଁ
କାହାର ହେଲା
ଅପଗ୍ରେଡ ଅନ୍ୟ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ହେଲା
କାହାର ହେଲା
ସେଇ ସେଇ B1 ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ B1 ତାଙ୍କର ପେଜ 8 ର ତାଙ୍କର ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ର
କାହାର ହେଇଛି କହିଲେ ମତେ
ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ହେଇଛି ଅପଗ୍ରେଡ ସ୍କେଲ ଅଫ
ମତେ କାହାର କହୁନା
ସେଇ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ because ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ହିଁ ହେଇଛି.
ମୋର ନାହିଁ କାରଣ ଜୁନିୟର ଟାଇମ କିପର
କୋଉଟା ସେ ମତେ ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଲେ
ମୋର ଜୁନିୟର ସୁପରଭାଇଜର
ସିରିୟଲ ନମ୍ବର
ଏଥିରେ ସିରିୟଲ ନମ୍ବର ନାହିଁ ମୋର ବିକଜ ମୋର ଅପଗ୍ରେଡ ହେଇ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ମୋର ସିରିୟଲ ନମ୍ବର ନାହିଁ
Because it has been upgraded prior in time.
କୋଉଠି ଅପଗ୍ରେଡ ହେଇଛି
A1 4100 ଟା 5200 ହେଇଛି.
5200 ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ ପେ ବ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କୁ ଆସିଗଲା ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ସାଲାରୀ ଟା ପେ ବ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କୁ ଆସିଗଲା ଆଫ୍ଟର 2008
ପେ ବ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କୁ ଆସିବନି ଆଉ କେମିତି ହବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା 2008 ପରେ
4100 ରୁ 5200 କୁ ଆପଣ ପେ ବ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କୁ ଆସିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ फिर
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 1/1/96 ଠୁ 2008 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ମାନେ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ଯେତେବେଳେ 4300 ପାଇଲେ ମୁଁ ସେତେବେଳେ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ
ପାଇଲେ ସେଟା ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ନା ସେଟା ତ
ମୋର ଆନେକ୍ସଚର 6 Annexure 6 more Annexure 6 page 5 रे
Annexure 6 Annexure 6
page 5
ये पढ़ी वाला भलिया डॉक्यूमेंट प्रोटेक्ट करके लगाया କଥା ନା ପଢିବନି କିଛି
ସେଥିରେ 15 ରେ स्टोर असिस्टेंट 4300 पाइले 3600 पाउଥିଲେ 1/1/96 रे ए पेज 5 रे Annexure 6 page 5
My learned senior is referring to the rejoinder. His rejoinder page 5.
I am there only.
He is referring to table B, anomaly in case of employees of 19 grade. He is referring to serial 15, 16, 17, 18. But the catch here, my lord, just below the table, it is written without any annual financial benefits till 31/12/2010. The committee recommended, so there is no discrepancy.
They have not received anything, sir.
Without any
that is not going to help you.
Employee either on promotional time or scale may be also fixed nationally to put.
Without any arrear financial benefits till 31/12/2010.
Pay of employee fixed in the proposed rate of pay nationally.
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଭଲ କରି ପଢିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଦଉଛି ଦୟାକରି ପଢିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପଢି ନ ଆସିକି ଖାଲି now understood what he says ହଁ ଟିକେ ବୁଝିକି ଆସିକି ମତେ ବୁଝାନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ଲିଜ ମ୍ୟାଡମ ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସୁ 20th ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଡାକନ୍ତୁ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ବସିକିରି କାଗଜ ଉପରେ ଡିସ୍କସ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆସିକି କହିବେ ଆପଣ ଫାଳେ ଫାଳେ ଏମିତି କହିଗଲେ ମୁଁ ନିଜେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ ହେଇଗଲିଣି ନେକ୍ସଟ
item 33
This is the case where a lordship had to give the DD today. It has been fixed for that purpose. A nephew has taken the loan.
Sorry?
Your lordship,
In the case where nephew has taken the loan and did not repay.
That doctor.
Lordship, I brought the DT and I'm filing DD. I also filing the affidavit along with that.
How much? What is the DD?
Your lordship, total repayment is 4,40,663.
2,40,600.
2 lakh we have given. 2,40,000 we have given.
How much left?
Rest 2 lakhs left, your lordship. Rest 2 lakhs will pay. I mean, the affidavit also stated will pay within the period of May, your lordship. May 24.
Give it that draft to whom?
Give
I
it.
have received it. Your lordship, reflect 2,40,663.
Photocopy ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତେ ନା କୋର୍ଟ କୁ
Photocopy have given it.
Say,
The affidavit has given.
Affidavit ଅଛି learn transfer the deposit party number 4 as deposit has handed over a check draft
Draft.
of rupees
2,40,663.
663 drawn on State Bank of India. And the rest of the amount, that is how much rest?
2
2
lakhs.
lakhs, your lordship.
The rest, 2 lakhs.
2 lakhs, exact 2 lakhs, your lordship. Total amount payable was 4 lakhs something.
So only 2 lakh.
Only 2 lakhs left, your lordship.
The rest to rupees 2 lakh. Bank को?
Bank सागर किसी
Your lordship, on last
Bank
occasion,
आपको नहीं गलानी.
मोर पैसा नहीं है
से देखो आपको नहीं गलाना. You have to now between intercept between.
रेस्ट अमाउंट पाई से
अच्छा,
बैंक
माती
से रेस्ट अमाउंट पाई बैंक
your lordship, on last occasion, your lordship directed the bank.
On the last occasion, my lord directed the bank to provide the statement accounts copy. Now I am sorry.
Give it.
Your lordship,
The
give it.
bank has given the
This is
statement of account to the opposite party.
And
You are opposite party?
I am petitioner.
Oh, so petitioner and the opposite party number 4.
मोटर दबा रखा है.
In the meantime, today the petitioner number 4 has also added
Opposite party
a draft of rupees to
2 lakhs 47,600.
my lord also directed
to
the petitioner.
To the petitioner, counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Vishwan, and he accepted the said amount. Sorry. And an affidavit to that effect has also been filed by the number 4, which is kept on record. And the rest, the balance amount due to the petitioner shall be paid within a period of
May 2024, your lordship. Within May 20.
by May 31st.
Your lordship.
my lord, on the last occasion, my lord also directed the bank that if any rebate can be given to the borrower, so he can also avail the OTS also system. OTS. But for that he has to go to the bank.
Our appreciation to this court appreciate the gesture of the bank that the bank has considered. Bank is also is not the bank is not averse to considering an OTS proposal if the petitioner approaches the bank. Within 1 week.
My lord, within 15 days.
Within 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks. The petitioner can approach the bank and avail the facility if he so desires.
My lord, I have a small prayer.
Petition on sir, opposite party.
I'm so sorry. Opposite 4.
My lord, I have a small prayer. If he does not make any OTS with the bank may proceed to the
Sorry,
case.
That is obvious.
Again.
That is not.
Yes.
It is not required.
That case is pending.
Pending. Dispose
Dispose
according to the matter is disposed.
Not
Not the check. I am disposing it after.
Yes, my lord.
You tell your client to approach the bank. Bank is also ready for OTS.
My lord. As your lord.
If bank can consider the OTS, that is better. You can also get some discount from there. But you have to approach within 15 days. I'm given 15 days time. So bank is also saying within 15 days you pay. Otherwise, they may not consider.
I prefer urgent copy.
Urgent copy.
Item 34.
Next, 34. Yes.
Please, your lordship. The petitioner has applied for the post of treatment supervisor under the
Treatment supervisor.
under the National Health Mission Commission in the district of Moirabhanj.
National Health Mission.
Health Mission.
Okay.
And in the district of Moirabhanj. As per advertisement, annexure 2, he has applied, as per advertisement, the upper age limit had provided 32 years for the person. Age, the petitioner is the woman, and it has been mentioned that the age relaxation will be considered as per government norms. Annexure 2. As per the petitioner is the woman, he has applied the post, and on the date of the 5 years, he is entitled to get relaxation as per government norms. They have rejected my applications on the ground that your age is covered the period. Age because 32 years, my age is 36 years. Annexure number 3, kindly have a glance.
What is the date of that advertisement?
9/1/2019.
9/1/2019.
And the petitioners.
At that time, what is the age limit?
Petitioner's date of birth is, Your Lordship, 16th June.
36 years.
16 June
1982.
1982. 1982 it is a line.
36 years hଉଛି. Kindly have a glance. Order that
37 hour na?
36. So calculation, kindly have calculation the 36 years, 6 months, 16 days.
Anyway,
37 on June.
तो आपनकर एज लिमिट केते
37.
पर एज लिमिट केते
37 years.
37. So he 36 year
6 months, 16 days. 36 years, 6 months, 16 days.
So why didn't you
So
consider?
the petitioner is within the age limit. I will just take
So
instruction.
if she is within the age limit, you should have considered.
Yes, Lord. Lordship, may
And as per the order of this honorable court,
Sir, order of this honorable court छाड़ନ୍ତୁ ना आपण तो within age limit अछंती आउ एते कथा कोडे
I will take instruction.
37 बरा age
age method.
अदन within age अछंती आउ age पर honorable court order देखली जे एटा म विश्वास करबी न करबी
Obliged.
fast pace facts speak louder than any other court order fact को एतिबे आगो समस्या पई fact न कहि खाली court order देखले कोन so you take instruction and consider the state to take instruction so why the petitioner was not considered
Yes.
not considered
For the-
for the post of
Senior treatment supervisor.
senior treatment supervisor, though she was within the age limit prescribed in the said advertisement. List the matter on 20th.
28th May.
May sir.
Now
ଆପଣ ଆଉ delay କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି କି?
ଟିକେ earlier ହେଇଥିଲେ ଭଲ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା.
ଆଉ କେତେ earlier time ବୁଝିବେନି?
Obliged.
Just wait for some day.
Obliged.
Next,
Item 35.
35.
It's because with an appointment. Can you see the advertisement that is at Annexure 1?
What is the case about?
Case is that the petitioner was selected. The post, 9 posts were there. 4 persons were appointed. The 3 persons were appointed initially. That was in spells. In April 2018, one person was appointed out of the merit list. In May 2018, 2 more persons were appointed from that merit list. And in November 2018, another person was appointed. That is purportedly from SC category. Since I was not given appointment despite my place in the merit list, I represented the chairman of the port trust as well as the disability commission. These posts, this is a special drive for the PWDs, and there cannot be a further compartmentalization of the post and designation like
further compartmentalization.
like PWD SC, PWD UR, PWD.
Sir,
ST.
that is always like that only. That is called horizontal reservation.
Right, madam.
And then
That horizontal
compartmental that will that's across. It will cut across all.
All yes. That is called, that is 16(1) reservation. Now what they did, this is a whole 9 posts were identified the post of PWDs, and this is a PWD recruitment, special drive for PWDs. So there cannot be further categorization of PWD. You are
special drive.
It's a special drive. Special drive because some of the UR category of PWD, tape got reservation of SC got reservation.
So सब category लोग ताको केन देबे
according to merit.
According to merit देबे.
According to merit.
ना
समस्त PWD ना.
समस्त PWD भितरे भी करिवे.
ना.
Yes, they will do that. आपण देखो special driver भी नाम देखो आपण.
Special
PWD रा जेते special है ना सबुतरे करा जाय छथि. That is the rule. They follow because otherwise सब general पिला पाई जो PWD माने कोन रहला ताल.
PWD नहीं PWD
नहीं सर भितरे भी करा जाय. They will do that. This is and because it is horizontal reservation, they can do that.
They
can do that.
Ordinarily, normal advertisement.
परिवारिक बोली कोड लिखा है मत कहली कोड को लिखा है जे नहीं they can't do that.
First I will show the disability act madam.
ସେ act ତ sir ମୁଁ ଦେଖି ସାରିଛି ଆପଣ ମତେ କୋଉଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଯେ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
କରିପାରିବେ ନାହିଁ
ଏମିତି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଡିସ୍କସନ ହେଇଛି
ସେଇଟା-
ମହେଶ ଗୁପ୍ତାରେ
କୋଉଥିରେ କଣ
ମହେଶ
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ମହେଶ ଗୁପ୍ତାର ପାରା 16
ପଢନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କପି
para 10, 11 and 12. Para 10 at page 627. 627.
Yes,
just Srinagar document. The state in terms of Article 16 of the Constitution of India may make two types of reservations, vertical and horizontal. Article 16(4) provides for vertical reservation, whereas clause 1 of Article 16 provides for horizontal reservation. The state adopted a policy decision for filling of the reserve post for handicapped persons. A special drive was to be launched, therefore. The circular letter that was issued only for the state purpose. The bare result of the circular letter dated 29/3/1993 would clearly show the state had made 3% reservation for blinds and 2% for other physical handicapped persons. Such a reservation falling within clause 1 of Article 16 of the Constitution has nothing to do with the object and purpose sought to be achieved by reason of clause 4 thereof. Disability has drawn attention of the worldwide community. India is a signatory to various international treaties and conventions. The state therefore took a policy decision to have horizontal reservation with a view to fulfill its constitutional object and also its commitment to the international community. A disabled is a disabled. The question of making any further reservation on the basis of caste, creed, or religion ordinarily may not arise. They constitute a special class. The advocate have failed to mention in this in regard to the reservation for handicapped persons at the outset. But as noticed here in above, the vacant posts were required to fill out for two categories of candidates, one for scheduled caste and scheduled tribe candidates and other handicapped candidates. Handicapped candidates have not been further classified as belonging to scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, or general category candidates. Then there, this judgment was followed in national bank.
Finally, what happened?
Finally,
ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ମଝିରେ ପଢିଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଆଗରୁ କୋଉଠି ପଢିବେ ଦେଖୁନେବେ ନା
Para 15. For reasons aforesaid mentioned, we not only set aside the judgment of High Court, but also direct that the persons whose services have been terminated in terms of order dated 4/2.
ଏଇଟା ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଥିରେ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂ ରେ କଣ ହେଇଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ଏଥିରେ
କେସ୍ ଟା କଣ ହେଇଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
Para 2. Feasibility chart.
Yes, what do you say? Yes, yes.
Lords, this is a case where a special recruitment drive was done. So, as your lordship, my learned friend has just written, ordinarily they should not do the vertical reservation. This is a case where there was a special drive, and your lordship may kindly see paragraph 4.
Can you show me the advertisement of the special? Right?
Yes.
That is actually really
Yes,
helpful.
yes. That is at page
Annexure 1. Huh?
Annexure 1. Yes.
That will solve the-
Advertisement.
That will solve the purpose.
Advertisement special recruitment drive, first line, for backlog vacancies. Class posts,
So
stenographer.
here also they have advertised
Yes.
in the advertisement for SC, ST, and UR. So they have vertically they don't know.
No.
It's wrong.
No, I'll submit, my lord, I'll submit.
So you are challenging the advertisement.
No.
What
I'm
are you challenging?
getting benefit from out of it.
Just a minute.
I'm
Are
not
you
challenging
the
that.
advertisement?
No.
Then
I'm
you
not
don't have
challenging
case.
it. I'm
If
not
you are not
challenging.
challenging the advertisement, you don't have a case. Had you been affected by this ST, UR, ST reservation?
My lord.
The division of the handicapped category students among these categories.
Yes.
Sub-classification. If you are affected by this, you should have challenged the advertisement.
Yes, my
And
lord.
if you have not challenged the advertisement, you have no case. Straight away.
For a moment, you will listen, kindly bear with me.
Yeah, I am bearing, sir.
Three sentences, three documents I will show. Thereafter, you will submit kindly. The very same advertisement at page 20. The opening sentence says advertisement for special equipment drive for backlog vacancies of PWDs.
Yes.
Now, serial number 3, junior assistant, for which I am interested. Junior assistant, serial number 3.
ठीक है, that I understood, sir.
Right. Nine vacant posts are there. Now,
So now what is your quarrel?
My quarrel is now, my lord, next page you will see, kindly see. Page 21. This petitioner is having 78% disability. That is
nobody disputing, sir. That part is nobody disputing.
Right.
So
Right.
what happened? You didn't get.
I didn't
selected.
get.
Why? You have not performed well.
No. I'm in the panel, page 25.
I'm asking just.
What
is the reason for not getting selected? Tell me.
Not getting appointment. I was selected.
Appointment.
Not getting appointment because the post is identified to be ST, PWD ST, PWD scheduled caste, PWD UR. That is what I'm challenging.
So because you have not got, you have failed to get in the appointment list. That's why you are challenging.
That's why
those
one sentence
people, just a minute, sir. Those people who were appointed, they got more marks than you. That's correct, if I'm not wrong.
No.
What is the right?
For a moment, page 25.
Page
25. This is letter dated 11/12/2018. This is information I received under the RK Act. Since I was not given appointment, please provide the present status of advertisement to Annexure 1. The recruitment action for the post of junior assistant reserved for PWD is under process and not completed. Number 2, out of 9 posts junior assistant against the above advertisement, how many posts are filled up and how many posts are vacant till date? Out of 9 vacancies, 4 vacancies have been filled up. That is UR3, SC1.
You are from which category? PWD, which category? UR, SC, ST? UR. Total UR post, how much in that advertisement?
5.
5.
UR5.
UR5.
No, UR3.
Three. Sorry.
ST is 5.
I'm extremely sorry. 3.
UR3. And here they have filled up the UR3.
UR3. Now, SC1. and 5 numbers of posts reserved for ST are still vacant.
সেটা তো they can't change.
No, madam.
They can't dirige it.
I'll show, madam. Though the question of derivation doesn't arise.
Okay,
at all.
tell me what yes.
I'll show, madam. For a moment, the panel list, next slide. The panel list for the post of junior stand URSC has been done. Panel list UR, Kondaklata South, the petitioner, number 1. Now, the person or Ashok Chandra Jena, panelist SC1, was appointed. From this panel was effected, given effect to, on the basis of caste-based reservation in PWD category.
So
Which
what?
is
That is what is the mandate?
No, that is not the mandate.
That is the mandate.
No, madam, that is not the mandate.
Bilkul mandate.
I'll show, madam, I'll show. Just kindly bear with me 2 minutes. Madam, now the Annexure 10, the report on section 75 of the PWD Act can be seen. Annexure 10. Since they didn't give me an appointment, I approved the disability commission, and the commission, all the contentions were raised. Now the recommendations, relevant part would be page 9.
What did the disability commission say?
That is what I'm showing. The court observed that the advertisement issued by respondent on 22/6/2017 for filling 9 backlog vacancies through a special recruitment drive for persons whose disability was not in conformity with the provisions of rights of persons with disability Act 2016. No segregation on the basis of caste or any other criteria can be made in a special recruitment drive where only persons with disability are required to be appointed. The type of recruitment is made only for persons with disability, irrespective of caste or religion. As such, any appointment made on the basis of admission is illegal and should be cancelled. However, learning that 4 out of 9 vacancies have already been filled up by some persons with disability, the cancellation of the appointment would lead injustice to those persons. Hence, this court recommends that remaining 5 vacancies may be filled up from that panel of the persons with disability who are selected in 2017 against the advertisement in question, irrespective of any segregation based on any criteria other than merit. While this also may be considered for appointment. My case was also recommended. Now, the affidavit, I have filed an additional.
Yeah, can you show me some other judgments like that one?
3 judgments are there, madam. 2017, 2000.
Give those.
Yes, I'll give, madam.
I reserve the order.
Reserve.
Yeah, or kya?
Only one document I will show, madam. Only one document.
Give me your judgment.
Yes. National Blind Association.
So judgment
I'll give a note, madam. Better.
Note भी दिया तो note अच्छी.
Note.
Note Monday दे देवे.
कल दे दूँगा. Sorry, कल दे दूँगा.
Monday दे देवे.
Monday दे दूँगा. Along with the Monday citations, I will give also, madam.
ठीक है. Order reserve. अपन भी दे दें note.
Grateful.
Item number 42.
42.
My lord and senior, Mr. Roth is there, my lord.
On the last occasion, your lordship directed that the seal cover is to be brought to be opened in this matter because that will cover.
I have not yet received. The original record I have received, but that seal cover file I have not received.
Main thing has not come. So my lord,
Proceeding
fix
file I
up
have
next week any dates because that will only
15th.
Punch of the issue will be there after opening the seal. 15th, my lord.
15 May. Passed over matter, item number 1.
Lord, that power and exercise of power and jurisdiction by the consumer forum, Gonjam.
Who has asked for that possible?
Lord, only case number will not change, nothing. Lord, here there was a assessment made on 126 that was finalized and it was again revised. Heavy deposit 50%.
Yes, next.
Passed over item number 6.
6.
Yes. My lord, you are the petitioner have challenged the order of the Municipal Corporation not granting the arrear salary in favor of the petitioner. Petitioner was noticed to retire, got retired on 30/11/2014.
What is the post you're holding?
A homeopathy medical officer
Under the
under the Kotak Municipal Corporation. And he approached this Hon'Ble Court. This Hon'Ble Court disposed of the writ petition in the light of the decision of the Premalata Panda case.
I don't know that. What is that Premlata Panda and all that? Unless you
Yes.
show me that Premlata Panda, I don't know. Except a name, there is nothing more than that for me. Yes.
And I have annexed that annexer 4.
Show that judgment. What is that Premlata judgment says?
Yes. Your Lordship, kindly turn to the annexer 4, page 50. Page 50, keeping in view the law laid down by the apex court in the Dayananda Chakraborty, this court is of opinion that the following consequential and pecuniary benefits should be allowed to different set of CD.
What is actually, what do you want?
Actually, he prematurely retired. Government passed a resolution enhancing the date of retirement age.
What
The 58 to
what
60.
was the date of retirement earlier?
Earlier that was 30/11/2014.
Date of retirement kete age re thila agro?
58.
58.
ସେତେବେଳେ ଥିଲା.
So that
Prior to that resolution was
answers to 60.
60.
That is
And
2014.
I was allowed to the age of 60.
You
To
work,
work,
you
to
work
work
till age of 60.
till age of
And
60.
they didn't pay you.
They didn't have
58 to 60.
50 that difference.
So ଆପଣ 2 ବର୍ଷ ପୁରା ପବନ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ଚାଲିଥିଲେ?
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହିଛି ଆସିଛି
ନାଇଁ,
ରିଟ୍
ମୁଁ
ପିଟିସନ
ପଚାରୁଛି, ଆପଣ 2 ବର୍ଷ କେମିତି ଚାଲିଲେ ବିନା ପଇସାରେ ପବନ ପିଇକିରି?
with effect from 2017.
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି 58 ରେ ଆପଣ ରିଟାୟାର କରିଗଲେ।
Yes, yes, yes.
ବଢିଗଲା 2 ବର୍ଷ।
ବଢିଗଲା
2 ବର୍ଷ 2 ବର୍ଷ ଯାକ
I have been-
ପଇସା ଦେଲେନି?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ I have been allowed with effect from 10/8/2015 till last retirement. That salary I got.
So
The
which
differential
salary you didn't get?
Yes.
Which salary you didn't get?
that full salary with effect from 10/8/2015 to till 3/11/2016 ସେ ସାଲାରୀଟା ମୁଁ ପାଇଲି ଯୋଉ ଡିଫରେନ୍ସିଆଲ ସାଲାରୀଟା ରହିଗଲା ଏରିୟରଟା ସେଇଟା ସେ କ୍ଲିୟର କଲେନି।
ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ ଡେଟ୍ ଅଫ ରିଟାୟାରମେଣ୍ଟ କେତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ଡେଟ୍ ଅଫ ରିଟାୟାରମେଣ୍ଟ କେତେ?
ଡେଟ୍ ଅଫ ରିଟାୟାରମେଣ୍ଟ on previous date of retirement
ହଁ
was
58 वाला
58 वाला 30/11/2014
30/11/2014 ତାପରେ ଆପଣ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କଲେ नो ବ୍ରେକ୍?
I filed writ petition.
File writ petition.
Thereafter my age was enhanced.
Your age was enhanced. What are you
Enhanced.
saying? Your age
60.
କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଟିକେ ଭାବିଲେ ଆପଣ ଏଜ କେମିତି ଏନହାନ୍ସ ହେଇଗଲା?
To allow me to continue in the service till 60. Till 60.
ଆପଣ ଦିନେ ଏତେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନରେ ଏଜ ବଢିଯିବ?
Yes, sir.
So till 2014 to 30/11/2016 ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହେବା କଥା 15 16 ରେ ଆପଣ ରିଟାୟାର କରିବା କଥା
16 ରେ ରିଟାୟାର କରିବା କଥା
ହେଲା। ତ ଆପଣ କେବେ ରିଟାୟାର କଲେ?
ମତେ ରିଟାୟାର କରିଦେଲେ 3/11/2014 ଟୁ ମତେ ରିଟାୟାର କରିଦେଲେ ସେଦିନ। ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ଆପ୍ରୋଚ କଲା ପରେ ମତେ ଏଗେନ୍ ଆଲାଉ କଲେ ଟୁ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ 11/8/2015 11/8/2015 till 3/11/2016.
2016.
Then I have
basically you have worked for 1 year.
1 year.
Roughly 1 year.
1 year.
हाँ.
That जो differential from
बाकी जो period टा आपको दरकार है जो 11/2016
that break
माने 11 ରୁ এই जो 15 जाए।
Yes.
ସେଟା କାମ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
କାମ କରିନି but in view of the judgment ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ in view of the judgment and the government of Orissa letter
judgment ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ that period you have not worked, will you get the money?
ନାଇଁ I have not worked admitted but in view of that government resolution I have to deemed to be continue in service.
Deemed to କେମିତି ଅଛି? deemed provision କୋଉଠି ଅଛି?
that resolution annexer 2
ଲେଖିଛି
annexer 2
annexer 2
annexer 2 that resolution came with 8 28th June 2014. That is a finance department resolution. That there is a significant improvement in the average of life expectancy in recent year. The retirement age of central government has been revised to 60 years. Some state government have also followed the principle adopted by the government of India on enhancing the retirement age of their employees. Government, after careful consideration, have decided to enhance the retirement age of state government employees on superannuation from 15
এটা হচ্ছে গভর্নমেন্ট অফ ওড়িশার
government of Odisha.
28 জুন 2014 রে ଆପଣ রিটায়ার্ড কলে
ମୁଁ କଲି
ଅଗଷ୍ଟ
November.
it was already there.
Already there.
This resolution was already there.
Already there. Therefore, the judgment passed. In judgment, the
But
employee,
unless because you are an employee of a local self-government body.
that Court of Municipal under
Self-government body.
but
You are an
under
employee of a local
administrative
self-government
control.
body,
Yes, yes.
right? So unless the said body take a decision that an age enhanced to 60,
Yes.
the day when they will take a decision, from that day only it will be applicable.
But
How can you get the before that?
state with that regard, state government has clarified.
That I want. What is
State
it?
government has clarified.
Where is that?
In my case, particularly in my case.
Where is that?
Your Lordship, 61, page 61. Page 61, and that is the government of Orissa. I am directed to invite reference to your letter number so and so on subject cited above and to say that after careful consideration, government have been pleased to decide that since Dr. Pradeep Nanda, the petitioner, homeopathy CMC Kotak, had filed WPC so and so prior to his retirement before 30/11/2014, as per para D of the order dated 14/7/2015 passed in so and so, Dr. Nanda has been brought back to the municipal service and allowed to work HMCMC attaining the age of 60 years, that is 30/11/2016. Action taken in report. In view of that letter, they issued next page, 62. 62.
এটা ঠিক যে এটা 17/12/2015 রে কলে what about till that 2015 that period how can
2015.
ଆପଣ ବୁଝୁନାହାନ୍ତି that I don't dispute that.
Yes.
Government has decided but decided later the day government has decided, from that day only it had to be.
Yeah, your Lordship, the government decision, government decision. Government decision with regard to mining.
Who is for the municipality? Who is for municipality?
Municipality notice panel lawyer notice
Oh, acha ଆପଣ pass କରିଥିଲେ. Okay, issue notice to the municipality or opposite party. କେତେ number? Third it is final hearing में शुरू ଚାଲିଛି. ମୁଁ ଆଉ notice
Your Lordship, query is clarified in page 97.
Issue notice to OP number 1, 2, 3, 4 by registered post. No. List the matter on 2nd July.
That is OP number 4 to registered post.
Up to 1 to 3 post. यहाँ को दे दिया तो state वाला को दे दिया 1, 2, 1, 2.
If I will solve the copy of the government council.
Yes, yes. Like the 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, I will solve.
1, 2, 3 नहीं 1, 2, 3 बोले.
All
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 will land council the petition to sub copy on the council of the state, and 4 by registered.
4.
Or you can also, if you know the council, you can give it.
So many councils are there.
Who is? Kahaku भी दे दो.
Pradeep, senior advocate Pradeep.
Kahaku के कंधा तंगना किंतु लिखा हुआ अपन ठीक जानना है. Senior advocate name should not be written in serving. Service रे लिखा हुआ.
CMC.
Okay, land council for the petitioner to serve a copy on Mr. Devashish Nayak, who usually appears on behalf of the municipal corporation, Kotak municipal corporation. And tell them our register post के करियो then, है ना?
I will solve for them.
Sub copy. This is the matter on 2nd July. Next.
Item 13.
13.
My lords, I am there virtual. But on behalf of Mr. Somnath Satpati my lords. I need
13.
yes.
Yes.
I have filed the appearance.
Lords, here I am in custody since 4th of June 2020, my lords.
What is the
20B, 2C, 25 and 29 of
quantity?
the
Quantity?
Quantity is, my lords, a little substantial. 775 kg.
775 kg.
NCRB.
NCB.
Lords, almost 5 years now in custody.
What is
Only
the
2
status?
witnesses have been examined.
Status?
Katra witness.
Sir, let me get the status.
I have given, my lords, your lordship may see the evidence. Last witness.
No, evidence. What is the status of the trial?
My lord, my lord.
Because you know NCRB people, they
Right,
go
right.
to Supreme Court.
My lord. My lord.
So I have to be careful.
My lord.
Okay, next.
What's the lordship fixing a date before the vacation?
My lord, so also antecedent is there.
We'll see that. Let this these.
Yes, my lord.
What is the status of the trial? 20th May.
19th of May.
20th May. 19th Sunday, sir.
20th.
20th May. Okay, next.
Obliged.
Item 25.
25.
Yes. Yes, may I please, my lord? Just to continue the matter, my lord, the petitioner has been assailed the order of removal passed by the disciplinary authority as well as the appellate authority, my lord, dated 30th of August 2016.
Okay.
My lord, the factual background for your lordship kind consideration is that admittedly the petitioner was appointed as a senior account officer in the respondent company BCCL within the jurisdiction of Dhanbad with effect from 23rd of December 2006. My lord, he discharged his duty up to the level best. Thereafter, subsequently, he was also promoted as a senior account finance in the department company. My lord, the story turns, my lord, when he was implicated in a false CBI case and a trap was laid, my lord, he was caught red-handed. I may state, I will take a little pause here because I have just stated, my lord, the false case because that trial was ultimately appeal was preferred before the Honorable High Court of Jharkhand, and Honorable High Court of Jharkhand, my lord, granted acquittal order passed in favor of the petitioner. So therefore, I humbly submitted that be a false case because it's proved to be a false case. I am not on that, my lord. For my lord, in this case, my lord, it's a glaring example, my lord, wherein the entire procedural lapses has been done by the disciplinary authority as well as the appellate authority. I will try to demonstrate it for your lordship one by one.
That will go to there, but just tell me the sequence.
Yes, my lord. My lord, after he was suspended and he was suspended. Thereafter, my lord, departed proceeding.
He was caught red-handed, was taking some bribes from somebody.
Some price allegation was that, but it was false. Yes, allegation was there. Allegation was there in order to pass a tender file, my lord. He was demanded 20,000 rupees. 20,000 rupees. Yes, my lord. And that was, my lord, the trial was conducted within the jurisdiction of Dhanbad Court, my lord. Dhanbad Court pleased to convict the petitioner, but later on appeal was referred before the Honorable High Court of Jharkhand. Honorable High Court of Jharkhand it granted honorable acquittal to the petitioner. My lord,
so you are convicted by the court of Dhanbad.
Yes, CBI case for Dhanbad.
Then you are exonerated.
Yes. But I am, my lord, I am assailing this order on the ground of departmental proceeding. I am not on that order, my lord. I am only assailing the departmental proceeding is visited because of the several regions, my lord. Just after he was put on suspension, departmental inquiry was conducted. Inquiry officer was appointed. My lord, admittedly, CDA rule, Coal India Discipline and Appeal Rule, my lord, itself says that a government servant has to be appointed as an inquiry officer. But in this case, my lord, a retired government servant was appointed as an inquiry officer.
Is there any bar for that?
Yes, there bar because the rule says so. Your lordship, yes, your lordship, kindly see the provision laid down in the rule, my lord, itself. Your lordship, kindly have a look on the reply to the counter affidavit dated 28th of 11/2022, wherein I have already annexed the CDA rule. Entire CDA rule I have annexed, my lord. This is my first limb of argument, my lord. Just try to satisfy your lordship.
Which page?
Page number, my lord. It's a page number running clause rule 29.5, my lord. Entire rule I have annexed. Rule number 29.5 of CDA rule. Yes, as your lordship, yes. CDA rule.
Yes.
Yes, rule number 29.5, which is operating. It runs like this, my lord, where the disciplinary authority itself inquires or appoints an inquiry authority for holding an inquiry. It may by an order appoint an officer or officers of the company or any public servant to be known as the presenting officer to present on its behalf the case in support of the article of charges. Here it is case where an inquiry officer, your lordship, kindly I have annexed the inquiry report also. Mr. A.N. Pathak, he was a retired officer of the BCCL company. From no stage of emission, it can be, my retired employee can be said to be a government servant, my lord. So therefore, I have also challenged the competency of the inquiry officer. And since the inquiry officer itself was not competent to conduct the inquiry, so therefore entire inquiry vitiates, my lord. This is my first limbo of argument.
Okay.
Another limbo of argument, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the brief, this brief list of witnesses, your lordship may kindly see. The list of witnesses that running page 29. Your lordship may kindly have a look on the page 29 of the incident writ application. It demonstrates, my lord, who are the witnesses, how many witnesses have been examined. Page 29, my lord.
Page 29.
Page 29, this brief, my lord, brief. The writ itself, 17035. Running page 29.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, I am trying to point out, before your lordship, is that the list of witnesses, the chart is being given, my lord. Number 1, Sri Prasenjit Mukherjee.
This is given by you.
List of witnesses given by prosecution, my lord. Prosecution, definitely. Since the inquiry was conducted, so therefore they are duty bound to supply the list of witnesses as per the provisions of law.
Okay.
They supplied it, and I have annexed it.
Okay.
Sri Prasenjit Chaudhary, witness, management witness number 1. Prasenjit Chaudhary, Sri B.C. Mukherjee, SBI, CBI, such and such.
Mukherjee.
Yes, Mukherjee. He was not examined, my lord. He was a first witness. He was read as a first management witness. He was not examined. Admittedly. Number 2, Sri B.C. Chaurasia. He was also not examined. He was from the CBI, my lord. Number 3, Sri Sugriv Kumar Jha. He was also not examined. And my lord, what I'm trying to point out for you, my lord, the material witnesses who have led the trap case, they have not been examined by the department proceeding. And on this issue, my lord, I will just pass on judgment of the Supreme Court before your lordship that whereby
Go to judgment later.
Yes. My lord, definitely. Obliged. I am deeply obliged to it. Now, two material witnesses have not been examined, and very importantly, my lord, even the complainant has not been examined in this case. My lord, complainant is said to be the author of the first information report. In the absence of non-examination of the complainant, the petitioner delinquent did not get any opportunity to cross-examine him. Meaning thereby, there is a clear-cut violation of principle of natural justice, my lord. His defense is fully prejudiced. When he took money, when he demanded money, he was not examined at all. On this issue also, I am ready with the judgment just to demonstrate for your lordship is. So therefore, my lord, material witnesses have not been examined. On this issue also, I will try to submit some judgment. My lord, on the ground that the complaint itself has not been examined. Complaint itself has not been examined. So therefore, my lord, material witnesses as well as the complainant, who is the author of the first information report, has not been examined. So therefore, the defense gets fully prejudiced from the prosecution, my lord. And the department proceeding, my lord, he was held guilty. So therefore, my lord, this is my second point of argument. Third point, my lord, even your lordship is well aware of the proposition of law that before infliction of any major punishment, my lord, the delinquent has to be given the second show cause notice. Admittedly, my lord, in this case, they have not passed on any second show cause notice. And very interestingly, my lord, in the memo of appeal, I have taken this point also, my lord, that they have not provided me the second show cause notice, and in the appellate order, they have admitted this also, that we have not issued any second show cause notice, which is against the direct judgment of passed by this honorable division bench of this which High Court, my lord. That judgment, I have the copy of the judgment also. I will come to that on later. So just to, my lord, first just to recapitulate, my lord, one point that I have taken down the point of incompetence of the inquiry officer, since he was not a government servant, so therefore he ought to be not worked as a inquiry officer. So since inquiry officer itself is not competent, so therefore entire inquiry vitiates, my lord. So what to talk about disciplinary, what to talk about the order passed by the disciplinary authority as well as the appellate authority. Second point, my lord, just I pointed out before, my lord, that, my lord, the material witnesses have not been examined. Even the complaint has not been examined. And my lord, third point, just I well, I argued for your honor is, your lordship is that, my lord, that second show cause notice was not given to the petitioner prior to the infliction of the major punishment, my lord. Partially, he has been given capital punishment, your lordship. It has to be, because the order has to be complied, my lord, the second show cause notice has to be given to him. And for that, my lord, I humbly take your lordship to the appellate order, your lordship may kindly see, which is running page. The relevant portion, my lord, it's a long order, my lord, but relevant portion I will read. I will not consume your lordship much time, my lord. Page 78, my lord, appellate authority. What does there? Yes, 83, my lord, 83, your lordship may kindly see. 83. Concluding part I will read, my lord, just to demonstrate that how illegality has been cropped in the case of the petitioner.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. 83, my lord, from beginning I am reading for your lordship kind permission.
Yes.
The appointment of Sri N. Pathak, retired GM, P&IR, BCCL is as per the rule 29.2 of the CDA rule 1978 of the CIL, which speaks as under. Whenever the disciplinary authority is of the opinion that there are grounds for inquiry into the truth of any imputation of the misconduct or misbehavior against an employee, it may itself inquire into or appoint any person or a committee. Authority is as per rule. Also, the charge against Sri Gadai have been proved based on the facts and circumstances as well as evidences adduced during inquiry. Hence, the contention is not acceptable. The appellant has submitted that in a departmental proceeding, Mr. Sugriv Singh, who is the complainant, has not been examined by the presenting officer. As a result, the delinquent could not get also an opportunity to cross-examine him.
What is the document? What is this document?
My lord?
What is this document called?
This document is the appellate order, my lord. Appellate order. Yes, my lord. Disciplinary authority hold him guilty. Okay. And when the appeal was preferred, they also passed the same order, my lord. They uphold the order. Okay. So therefore, my lord, what are the latches taken by the appellate? That's why I'm trying to demonstrate. It's appellate order, my lord, passed by the respondent company. So the appellant has submitted that in the departmental proceeding, the Mr. Sugriv Singh, who is the complainant, has not been examined by the presenting officer. As a result of the delinquent could not get also an opportunity to cross-examine him. The statement of other witnesses are of no evidentiary value. This proposition was required to be gone into by the disciplinary authority. In absence of such comment of the authority, the punishment awarded against me is unsustainable. From the available records, it is observed that the board that the name of Sri Sugriv Singh was not mentioned in the list of witness, that is in Annexure 4 of the memorandum. But it also appears that Sri Gadai during the inquiry proceeding did not make any request for production of Sri Sugriv Singh as a management witness. Well, where is the question of they shifting the burden on the accused? Well, it's a burden prosecution. The appellant has further submitted that is sine qua non for service jurisprudence that before imposing any major penalty, the second show cause is legally essential to be served upon the charged officer by the disciplinary authority, specifying the penalty proposed to be taken against him. The case at hand presupposes that no second show cause notice was issued to the delinquent and no opportunity was given to him to explain against the punishment. Hence, the awarded punishment is vexatious. In this regard, the board perused the opinion of the learned additional Solicitor General of India, dated 27/5/2016, which states that contention of charged officer that he ought to have been informed of the nature of penalty proposed to be imposed against him is not supported by rules. After completion of the inquiry, the charged officer ought to be issued a notice with endorsement mentioned in the clause 30.1 of the Conduct, Discipline and Appeal Rule 1978 of the CIL, along with a copy of inquiry report. It may not be appropriate to call the show cause notice, but nevertheless, such a notice is mandatory. They admit that such a notice is mandatory. In fact, of the present case, the requirement of notice under section clause 30.1 has been substantially complied with. The board observed that the action taken against Sri Dharmapada Gadai, ex-assistant manager of finance, has been taken in pursuance of Rule 29 and 30 of the Conduct, Discipline and Appeal Rules 1978 of the Coal India Limited, in which before imposition of major penalty, there is no provision for issuance of second show cause notice. There is no provision for issuance second show cause notice. It is directly a judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this High Court. I have the copy of that judgment. On the charged officer specifying the penalty proposed to be taken as per Conduct, Discipline, Appeal Rule 1978. In the above backdrop of the contention of appellant is not sustainable. The appellant in one of the representation has submitted the secrecy. Complainant and Sri SK Jha, CBI has not been examined in the department inquiry. He has also submitted judgment dated 3/9/2012 of the Honorable High Court of Jharkhand in WPS number 3791, Ramji Prasad versus State of Jharkhand in his favor. After examining the same, the board observed that there is no hard and fast rule that everybody having knowledge, information of transaction giving rise to the misconduct has to be produced as management witness in the disciplinary inquiry. This my lord finding is also against the direct judgment passed by the Supreme Court. The management is at liberty to rely. They say at liberty to rely on and put up such witnesses and document.
If everything is against in your favor, then why they have removed you?
Well, remove. I don't know, my lord. This is therefore before I am
The appellate authority seems to have written so many things in your favor.
Yes, my lord, definitely.
But what is the last line they have said, on what basis they have removed you?
Yes, this is why, my lord, my delinquent has been compelled to come before this Honorable Court of Law for seeking justice, my lord.
That's all?
That's all, my lord.
Okay,
Judgment.
give me a note of submission if you have any.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
And my lord, judgment, if your lordship so pleases, my lord.
If your lordship will see first page. If your lordship kindly see, turn to page 66 of the writ petition. Appellate court order. Order.
18538
The first read which you might.
18538 of 2021.
Second it.
18538. Second.
Seriously. It corrected, madam.
Both there are two matters, perhaps. Page 66.
Why two? What
I'm telling the reason. My lord, 17035/2016 was filed after the disciplinary proceeding when he started and he hold him guilty. And second case was filed after granted acquittal by the after acquittal order passed by the Honorable High Court. My lord, this case was filed. Yes, my lord.
Your lordship will kindly see page 66. I am not disturbing your lordship. Para, just above para 25.
Page 66.
Yes.
In the second.
Para 24, my lords. Para 24. Para 24.
Yes.
Accordingly, the impugned judgment of conviction and order of sentence letter passed by the order additional session judge. So and so Dhanbad, in case is not being sustainable law is set aside, and the appellant accused Dharmapada Vadai is acquitted of all charges, giving him benefit of doubt. Giving him benefits of doubt.
Yeah.
So which is applicable? If your lordship will kindly see the CIL rule, I have given a copy, Milos, Xerox copy, because that is necessary. Copy would reachly move, Xerox record. I am placing it to your lordship kindly. If necessary, I will give another copy. I don't have a second copy. This is not.
My lord, it is there in the additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit, I have given the entire rule.
My lord, may I only submit 18538? We have filed an additional affidavit, which is before your lordship. It's a bulky one. There we have annexed. Yes, page 15 to 69 is that rule which my learned senior is referring to.
I have given the entire rule,
CDA rules and
yes,
CBSE
yes,
guidelines.
Yes,
Okay. Please go ahead.
29. My lord, there, the relevant page is at page 42 therein of that affidavit. 29.2.
Show me the rule, no?
Yes, that is the rule. That is the rule governing the
paragraph.
Page 29.2.
29.2. I'm there only.
Top row. Page top row. Page 42 top row.
Yes, I marked it.
Yes. Whenever the disciplinary authority is of opinion that there are grounds for inquiry into the truth of any imputation of misconduct or misbehavior against an employee, it may itself inquire into or appoint any person or a committee hereinafter called inquiring authority to inquire into the truth thereof.
But sir, this rule doesn't specify that you can appoint any retired officer.
Yes. That is a rule. I'll show it. I'll show it. This rule shows notes. Rule 29.2.
Yeah, I'm there only.
29.2.
Says any official of the company or any public servant hereinafter called the inquiry authority.
Yes.
Any public servant means a retired person is not a public servant.
No, disciplinary authority is of the opinion there are grounds for inquiring into the truth imputation. This will appoint any official of the company or any public servant hereinafter called inquiring authority.
Okay. What else?
No, nowhere it says that he should be serving in the country. And at this point, I must suggest also one thing. If a retired officer is appointed for his benefit, a service employee may not be manageable.
You're right. That part I understand. But only thing is, because the your rules say that should be officer. That means
appoint any official of the company or any public sector servant hereinafter called inquiring authority.
Officer or any public servant. That means
He is just a retired officer that he was appointed. And so far, the second so-called notice, let me clarify, I have specifically stated, this rule does not anywhere specify a second so-called notice.
We will clause 30.1.
If your lordship will see clause 30.1, action on inquiry report, 30.1, that rule, same rule, my lords, I was showing. The disciplinary authority, if it is different from the inquiring authority, shall, before making a final order of the case, forward a copy of the inquiry report to the employee concerned with the following endorsement. The report of the inquiry officer is enclosed. The disciplinary authority will take suitable action after considering the report. If you wish to make any representation or submission, you may do so in writing to the And if your lordship
compliance is.
If your lordship will kindly turn.
Even you're right. Even in many cases, I've been hearing from different departments.
This is the
Second so-called, I think
Whole India's
that is
rules.
they only say in High Court also we
This
have
is
a
Whole
system.
India's rules, Millers. I am giving the original book
Generally,
also.
we have a system. Okay, if you have to take the view. We are going to impose this. You want to say anything? Say. There is not in fact so-cause. These are intimation.
Yes.
That is an intimation, and in that intimation, if a line is written, and generally we do whatever in our this, especially when the district judges ranks officers are suppose after 50, 55, 58, we generally review their
reviewing this.
There are some allegations, something, then we okay, these are the things, I guess, suppose, so they have to, they seek their opinion. I mean, seek their, we intimate them and they give something in writing.
That intimation is annexed
But that is
7.
not called second so-cause.
There is no second so-cause, in fact, in the rules also.
Why second so-cause be given? Actually, I mean, I am also slightly this word second so-cause.
Rule, there is no rule, Miller. That in the rule that is not there. In the Coal India rule.
Can you show some any rule?
My lord, I am supported by judgment for this.
No, judgment.
Yes.
But second,
they are Miller the rule.
Sir, rule if the rule doesn't provide for second so-cause.
Yes.
How can the judgment will supplement?
Because he has annexed that document.
There are two repeats and that's confusing.
Annex, it's very difficult to get annexer here. One page, tell me the page
I will
number.
refer to the page.
I will give a note, Miller.
Page number, give me page.
57.
Page 57. Annexure 7.
53. I'm sorry.
Sorry, page 53.
53 of 18538 of 2016.
53, annexure 7. The so-called I have given. Enclosed, please. The file. My lord got it.
Yes.
Enclosed, please find herewith the inquiry report dated received from Sri A.N. Pathak and so against memorandum number dated issued to Sri D.P. Ghodai, Assistant Manager Finance, presently posted under your control.
Yes, they are given an opportunity for representation.
Yes, that is
this is also we do in judiciary also we done.
Rule
30.1 also says only this. This endorsement has to be there. That is there, madam.
This is generally done. That is it's not called. In fact, the nomenclature of second so-cause is not there.
Which my lord, my learned friend is referring. There are some rules.
Second
conduct discipline rule, which
maybe in certain cases where
do not prescribe such a my lord.
Yes. this second Sukkot issue is over. Next, what is the third point he raised?
Third point, my lord, that the complainant has not been examined. Complainant has not been.
Can I say, if I am not giving complainant not examined, he could have examined the complainant on, given a petition to examine him. If the complainant was to support him, he could have given a petition to examine him.
Have you given any application?
My lord, my point is that, my lord, my point is that since
No, no,
complainant.
suppose he is not examined.
Yes, yes.
You could have examined. You could have also requested to the authority, "Oh, I want to examine him," and you could have examined him.
My lord, since the delinquent employee, my lord.
Delinquent
Where is
employee,
the
these are the, see, your fundamental right.
My lord, that is there, my lord, in such circumstances, my lord.
If something
you
is,
also kindly
if suppose by examining the complainant,
Yes, yes.
you could have elicited something from him,
My lord, your lordship.
you should have done it.
My lord, your lordship may kindly, appreciate the predicament of the petitioner delinquent.
I
at that time.
understand that.
At that time,
I'm
my lord.
saying,
False case
since
was
you are
attended.
raising an issue,
Yes, yes.
if it is not examining him is, I think the outcome is such a devastating.
Yes, yes, my
That
lord.
we should have examined.
Yes,
That's
on
what
the
I'm
point, my lord, since my lord, the clear violation of principle, my lord, your lordship may kindly have a look on the judgment passed by the Supreme Court, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see. On the point of the material witnesses are not being examined in the Haridwari Lal case, my lord, your lordship may kindly have a
Disciplinary proceeding. Disciplinary proceeding, I have not
I don't know, even I don't know.
I have challenged, sir, disciplinary proceeding.
Material witness we have examined.
Material witnesses.
We have examined.
I
Which
just-
paragraph?
Yes, paragraph 3, my lord, paragraph 3. Paragraph 3, I am reading, my lord. Before us, has your lordship got? Para 3 of Haridwari Lal judgment, my lord. Reported in 1998, volume 8, Supreme Court cases. Before us, the sole ground us is as to non-observance of principle of natural justice in not examining the complainant, Sri Virender Singh and witness Jagdish Ram. The tribunal as well as the High Court have brushed aside the grievance made by the appellant that the non-examination.
You want to show some other judgment? I understand.
Yes.
Any other judgment?
Yes, another judgment, my lord, on the point of non-examination. On the point of, my lord, non-examination is on judgment 2011 6 SEC, page 376, my lord.
Give me that.
Yes, my lord. In case of Commissioner of Police versus Jai Bhagwan case. Your lordship may kindly have a. Para 16 is the relevant portion. Para 16. I am reading only this para, my lord. Para 16. It also seems quite impracticable to presume that in the presence of so many passengers, the respondent could have extorted money. The allegation of receiving 100 as illegal gratification is framed on suspicion and possibilities while trying to link up with the influence of returning back to rupees 100 by respondent to complaint. There are many other shortcomings in the entire investigation.
But here they had a rule. They had a rule. Here, under that rule, Delhi Police and a rule 1980.
Yes.
So they are violating that rule. That's why that is so important.
Yes, further line, my lord, non-examination of complainant and the PS Naran during the definement proceeding has denied the respondent of his right of cross-examination and thus caused violation of.
Any other?
Yes, my lord. Another judgment, my lord, passed by Honorable Jharkhand High Court, my lord, single bench, my lord, that in the case of Ramji Prasad, your lordship, you can see, wherein the 1999 2 SEC was taken into consideration, my lord. So,
Paragraph?
paragraph is yes, paragraph, my lord, para 7 and 8. Para 7 and 8. Perusal of the inquiry report would reveal that Dilip Kumar had stated for the inquiry officer that on the date the petitioner police inspector came for verification to the house of Anil Kumar, he was present in the house of Anil Kumar, and his presence, petitioner police inspector had demanded money for giving verification report in favor of Anil Kumar. Anil Kumar had paid rupees 5,000 to the petitioner, police inspector through Dilip Kumar. Whereas in the complaint, Anil Kumar has stated that on the date petitioner came to the house for verification, he had demanded rupees 8,000 for furnishing verification report in his favor. Anil Kumar has shown his inability to pay such amount. However, later on 5,000 was got delivered to the petitioner police inspector through Dilip Kumar. There is clear contradiction in the allegation made in the complaint as well as the statement made by Dilip Kumar before the inquiry officer. In the complaint, the amount is said to have been delivered later on through Dilip Kumar, while Dilip Kumar stated that on same day money was given to him. The most important witness of the present case could have been Anil Kumar, complainant, who was not examined by the inquiry officer.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes, my lord. Another judgment.
Same material witness. कहते बेटा
No, they different,
two,
different,
three
different, my lord, this,
उतना काफी है सर.
yes, ठीक है. और एक खाली हम दिस ऑनरेबल हाई कोर्ट का दिखा दे रहे हैं उस पॉइंट पे, सेकंड शोकस के पॉइंट पे, देयर आफ्टर आई विल कंक्लूड माय आर्गुमेंट. On
Second
second,
focus, if the law permits, if a particular organization, maybe the law maybe
Yes.
prescribed, the law might have prescribed
yes,
for second focus,
yes.
then it is essential, but otherwise
Then
it is not
if
second
your lordship
focus,
not
in fact.
satisfied on that point, then I will.
The only issue is, okay, we are
Inquiry
going to
officer.
do this, if you want to send some recommendation,
Yes.
authority might consider, you can send a recommendation. That opportunity is given, that is not in fact second
Then, my
focus.
lord, I will not sign. I will not
On
sign.
this point, may I cite one decision? I have given the copy by a memo.
My lord, we have filed a written note of submission dated 21/9/2022, which is before your lordship, my lord.
This was, I have given two decisions.
Okay. This is the second.
My lord, it is in the for 17035 of 2016.
In this, it has become bulkier actually.
Very bulky. One thing.
My lord,
Yes, I got it. Sir. I got it.
Paigalan.
Of the Jharkhand High Court have a persuasive value. That also your lordship may. Your lordship may kindly see.
The first judgment.
2022 Supreme Court 2531. By a memo, I am given the two judgments, my lords.
Okay.
22 SCC online.
Please give it. Yes.
Placidum, your lordship may kindly see. Last
paragraph.
fact that criminal court, my lords got it.
My lord, it's the first judgment in the memo of citation. That's the first judgment.
Two judgments I have given only.
2009 to SEC.
Tanko note I have.
Yeah, it has been bulkier gradually.
My lord.
I will give again the judgment copy.
Yeah. Okay. So I reserve it.
Yes.
What is your good name?
Ashok Kumar Pandey.
Pandey.
Hey, Ashok Kumar Pandey.
नाम लिख दो उनका.
Yes,
मैं
sir.
भूल जाएंगे ना.
I am grateful, my lord, that your lordship given present here.
You practice in Jharkhand High Court.
Yes, my lord, I practice in Jharkhand.
So Ashok Kumar Pandey, learned transport petitioner.
Yes, sir. Obliged.
Reserve.
Yes, deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
My lord, in both the cases, my lord, may I only point out, in both the cases, my learned senior and myself are appearing for in the first 17035 of 2016.
Is there any confusion?
Names are there.
Nahi, amo na achi. My learned friend, the senior friend, is also appearing in one of the cases for BCCL.
Give a memo.
Ame de do. We will support.
Obliged.
Next.
Item 37.
37.
Sir, my lord, the petitioner's prayer is for antedating regularization from 4/3/1996.
Antedating. Antedating.
Yes,
It was earlier also this time.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, the
Against which department?
DIPRO, my lord.
Department-
Information and Public Relation
Oh,
Department.
IPR.
Lordship, in this case, I have already filed counter affidavit. Your lordship directed me to take instruction as to whether the petitioners can be, service can be regularized from the date when his post was redesignated. And that what happened, my lord, in this case, let my lord and friend.
Now, what is the post you are holding?
My lord, now I am working as computer programmer. Initially, I was appointed as radio inspector on ad hoc basis against sanctioned post, my lord.
Radio inspector.
Yes, my lord.
What is the duty?
My lord, their duty was, my lord, somehow, my lord, the duty of the computer programmer I have mentioned in the counter. They have mentioned in the counter, that is at page number 5.
But in all these cases, they have formulated a scheme and they have regularized from a prospective date.
But my lord, after redesignation, they have counted my service. I was initially appointed in the year 96 against sanctioned post. Then my post was redesignated. Wide annexure 4, page 13, my lord, have a glance. Page
Redesignated as what?
Redesignated as computer programmer, my lord. Page 13, my lord.
That was in the year.
In the year 2009, my post was redesignated after working as radio inspector against sanctioned
And you
post
have
for
been regularized from which date?
2016, my lord.
So you want this to your entry rating from 2009?
From
96.
From 96, my lord.
What they are saying?
My lord, the instruction is copied.
What do they say?
My lord,
96 is the initial date of joining. From that date, how could the
against
person claim
sanctioned
for,
post, my lord,
regularization from the date of joining?
my lord, against sanctioned post, I was working. I was discharging duties to similar
Sanction post ଆପଣ radiology ନା କୋଉ
radio inspector.
ହଁ?
Radio inspector.
Radio inspector କଣ ଥିଲେ?
ତାପରେ redesignate.
ତାପରେ radio inspector କେମିତି କି computer programmer ହେଇଗଲା?
My lord, why the annexure 4 they have
must be different nature of job. It must be different.
yes, my lord, they have redesignated my post to the to computer programmer.
So,
That to my lord, he has not challenged the order of regularization. He is simply praying that my post, the post which I hold, I mean the post of radiographer, radio programmer,
Radio inspector.
sorry, computer programmer, that post was redesignated on 11/2/2009. He is saying that I should be regularized from that date only. ସେ post ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ post ବି regularized ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ ହେଇନି ତମକୁ କେମିତି ସେ date ଦିଆଯିବ?
My lord, redesignation after redesignation my service was counted.
Agreement to what? Government is agreement to
ସେ
regularize.
ଯାଟାକୁ already regularized କରିଛୁ from 2016. 2016
After working for
That too,
20 years against
I
sanctioned
have
post.
already supplied that instruction, my lord. Also, I have taken my stand in my counter affidavit. The for his regularization, the department has sought for a clarification from the department of from the GA department. GA department specifically mentioned. Also, I have they have categorically that indicate in their instruction, my lord. His post cannot be regularized from the date of that 2009. As on that date, the post was not that post was not a sanction post. 2009 ବେଳେ ସେ post ବି ନଥିଲା ସେଟା redesignate ହେଲା ଆଉ that too on his application, on his request. ତାପରେ ଗୋଟେ high power committee ବସିଲା 2015 ରେ.
Redesignation was from 2016.
ତାକୁ ସେଇଠି ଆମେ
Redesignated ହେଲା 2009.
Let me try to understand. You know your fact better. I am trying to grapple what is the
11/2/2009.
and me also.
Well,
Maybe very good at your facts.
sorry.
You're expert in your subject, but I am to grapple.
Well,
You have to hear both the sides. No? So I have to create space both sides here.
well.
Okay. So
11/2/2009.
Okay.
But his case was considered for regularization on
Case for regulation is fine. What I'm saying, 2009 the post what are the post?
ସେ post ହଉଛି computer programmer.
Now he what is it?
Computer programmer.
So from 2009 karo na.
No, in 2009 no,
2016.
at that time that post was not there.
Then how he got work for the computer program?
ହଁ ସେଇଟା ତାକୁ ad-hoc basis ରେ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା ମୁଁ ପଢି ଦଉଛି
post ନଥିଲା ଦିଆ
ନା ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ post ଆଗରୁ ସେ କାମ କରୁଥିଲା ରେଡିଓ ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ଟର.
It's fine.
ସେ post abolish କଲା. Abolish କରିଗଲା.
That chapter is over.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
Now the question 2009.
9 ରେ
From 2009 that post was
ସେଇ ଯୋଉ post ଟା ସେଟା redesignate ହେଲା as a computer programmer.
and that post was what?
Computer programmer sir.
ସେ post is programmer ନା.
ହଁ.
Redesignate କେମିତି ହେବ?
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା abolish କଲା ପରେ ରେଡିଓ ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ଟର ଟା abolish କଲା.
Forget about that. Same part ଭୁଲି ଯାଅ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି 2009 ରେ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମର ସେ କୋଉ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଥିଲା?
At that time 2009
ରେ ହଁ.
redesignate ହେଇକି ପୁରା computer programmer ହେଲା.
କମ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟର ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମର ଏବେ କୋଉଟା ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି?
ଏବେ computer programmer
ସେତେବେଳେ କମ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟର ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମର ଥିଲା ଏବେ ବି କମ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟର ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମର
computer
ଥିଲା.
programmer ସେ ଥିଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ad-hoc ରେ ଥିଲା.
Ad-hoc post ରେ ଥିଲା ନା.
ad hoc ଥିଲା.
Our nature of job may be ad-hoc, but post was there.
Yes.
Then why don't you
because at that time if 2009 will be
you are
taken,
regularizing him by virtue of a scheme with
not scheme, my lord.
Some, your officer, officer had a meeting and they had a scheme.
हाई पावर कमिटी
एमती
ताको डिसाइड
अछंती, समस्त को रेगुलाइज कर दियो।
ना समझते करना
हाँ हैला जो मानकर एति केति वर्ष तो गुडे पैरामीटर फिक्स कले कर देले इंक्लूडिंग दिस मैन। तो 2009 रो जेतु कंप्यूटर प्रोग्राम रे अछि सेही पोस्ट रे अछि आब रिडेजिग्नेट कॉल से पोस्ट तो सेही पोस्ट रे अछि
2000 टिके कहबी 2009 रो if that 2013 and 14 circular will be taken into account my lord
My lord, I am working, my lord.
वर्किंग
yes तार भी 6 वर्ष तो कंप्लीट करिया कथा 6 वर्ष भी कंप्लीट कर नथिला सेही पोस्ट रे
My lord, redesignated
that
करके
is a factor also ना for regularization जो 2014 और 13 जो दीटा आसिला
2009 रे 2016 रे केंति 6 वर्ष कंप्लीट कलानी
16
7 वर्ष होला
हम तो 16 ने दउछु ताको 16 नु ही हम देलु जो आपण कोचन 2009 नु से
जहार जो जाको दियंती आपण रेगुलराइज करंती जो पास डेट रू करंती से सेही डेट रू करंती रेगुलराइज
नहीं फ्रॉम द डेट ऑफ रेगुलाइजेशन
आपण धरंतु कॉन्ट्रैक्चुअल गुडे एक्स कॉन्ट्रैक्चुअल लेबर रे जॉइन कला 2014 रे
आज्ञा
2020 रे आपण रिटायर्ड ताको रेगुलराइज करले
सेटा प्रोस्पेक्टिवली फ्रॉम दैट डेट
on to anomaly. I'm just trying to get some to compare the situation. X is a person. He was appointed as a contractual worker in 2014. When he completed 6 years, as per your this 2014 rule, when he completed 6 years, you are regularizing, right? X was regularized in 2020. Huh? Now the question is, when you are regularizing X in 2020, are you not calculating back that 2014 period? 2014 to 20 period?
सेटा खाली कंटिन्यूटी ऑफ सर्विस
No,
किंतु for the purpose of regularization that will be counted retrospectively not
but for calculating the pension and all
Prospective
this from the date only.
from the perspective
No.
For the purposes of continuity of service.
There are so many cases, it has been decided also by this court. If a person, had it been a different post, I find you have a case. But when the same post was there, the person was continuing the same post, how can you just deny?
For the purposes, under the rules, for the purposes of counting the period of service, that period will be calculated. There is no dispute with that.
So you are not
But
ready
when
to,
you are-
you are not ready to backwards.
No, when we are antedating.
ऐसे एक काम करो भाई, आप period of service calculate करा लो, no backwards.
My lord,
Then the.
my lord, just now, my lord, I have got an instruction that,
Pension and everything, that period can be counted.
my lord, for the purpose of pension only, my lord, I am.
That's all. Nah.
Yes, my lord, from date of initial
You're not
appointment
there,
for the
you are not
purpose
going
of.
to pay anything. So why, what is the harm in doing that? For the purpose of pension, he is not asking for.
तार टिके सेटा मु खाली सेटा टिके डिस्कशन
Take notice.
for the purpose of pension money
It's for calculating that period.
Yes, my lord, for.
He's right. He's very, very decent guy.
I know
He never goes beyond his brief.
I know
So that's why I hear him very patiently. Okay. Land concept of the state. Take instruction regarding the period of. What is the date you say?
What the,
Which date?
my lord?
that redesignated date that is 11/2/2009
11/2/2009.
But my lord, for the purpose of pensionary benefit, my service is to regularize from 4/3/96.
something from it
It's a post.
No, because I was,
That time the post was not there, right?
but I was working as sanctioned post. After redesignation, they have
How
started
redesignation?
counting my.
That post was not there. Where's the question of redesignation?
Madam,
That post was abolished, sir.
but after.
That was not. No. 2009, he just justified. Over. Okay, 11 to 2009. Huh? That is the case to list the matter. You are working, you are getting money, no problem. So it can wait. So list the matter on 27.
Okay.
27 next.
Item 38.
30.
Previous one.
My lord, the government urban and housing department decided to regularize service on completion of 10 years of service. They did not regularize my service. In 2008, it was recommended for regularization my service along with the drivers, my lord. You will also kindly have a glimpse of the recommended quality. Letter number 3933 dated 18th April 2008.
So I have last occasion, I had just
They have already been regularized, my lord.
who are the person who have been regularized?
My lord, they are Bangshidhar Sahu, Jagdish Singh Chawla, and Ramesh
Similarly
Chandra.
placed person have already
They are the drivers.
engaged in the sanction post and their services have been regularized. Who are they?
They are
Page 6 of the affidavit filed by
Malad,
counsel for the municipal.
Have you checked?
today I have filed, Malad. Today I filed the document as an honest, Malad.
Ramesh Chandra and Jagdish Singh, same.
I have got a copy.
Yes.
Malad.
Page 6.
All have been recommended, these petitions along with these 3 persons were recommended for regulation in 2008, my lord.
These 3 persons.
Let me complete first. My lord, thereafter, my lord,
Yes, sir. Housing and this is what they should observe in work charge establishment. Where is the regulation?
the direction was given for regularization, my lord. The judgment is
No,
there,
what is
my
the
lord.
regulation, sir? They have not regularized.
15/5/97 as per the finance department resolution, the
Yes.
persons from DLR were first brought over to work charge to then regular. So therefore,
So you are saying that they are not yet regularized.
these persons have been brought over to work charge. Similar benefit can be granted to the petitioners also.
ठीक है इनको कर लो.
Lakshmi pass others.
So similar order कर दे.
Similar, my lord. I am working with a sanction post, my lord.
Sanction हो non sanction हो एमने भी तो sanction रे କରୁଥିଲେ.
ସେମାନେ sanction post driver ଥିଲେ ସେଟା abolish ହେଇଗଲା.
ହେଲା ଯେ driver post sanction ଆପଣ regularize post ତ ନଥିଲେ.
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ regular post ରେ ଥିଲି ନା.
Regular post କରୁଥିଲେ.
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି regular post ରେ recommendation
regular post ରେ ଥିଲେ ଆପଣ.
ଆମ tax collector against sanction post ରେ ମୁଁ ଥିଲି.
Sanction post but not regular post.
Regular post
not regularized. Your service was not regularized. Sir.
My service has not been regularized in spite of recommendation.
It might be a sanction post, but it was not regularized.
Your lordship knows very well that if I have been working against a sanction post more than
that is not that fact. If the post is not abolished, then how that?
No, my post has not been abolished. I was observed in tax collector post in 2008. 9.
ଆପଣ first join କଲେ tax collector post totally post. They adjusted you having mercy on you.
ଆଗେ driver sanction post ରେ ନାଇଁ
ଆପଣ sanction post is not regular post sir. Sanction post against ଥାଇ ପାରନ୍ତି.
ନାଇଁ contractual post ରେ ଥିଲି ସେଟା sanction post ଥିଲା.
ତା sanction post ଥିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ post was not regularized.
ନାଇଁ consolidated କାମ କରୁଥିଲେ regularized ହେଲା. ସେଟା abolish ହେଇଗଲା ପରେ 2009
the best thing is they are ready to take you the work charge. Let it be work charge automatically ଆପଣ regular ହେଇଯିବେ. ଆଉ କାଇଁ ଆଉ
sanction post ରେ କାମ
sanction post is not regular post sanction ଥିଲେ ନା.
ନାଇଁ sanction post regular ଜଣେ retire କଲା ପରେ against that post I have observed.
ଆପଣ retire କଲେନି?
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ retire continue କରୁଛି ସେଇ post.
ନା ଏବେ work charge ରେ କର.
ନାଇଁ judgment ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ judgment ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉ
ଏମିତି ହବନି.
judgment ଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ judgment ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଟା
similarly placed people have been in the taken into work charge. You can also be taken into work.
No, you lost it. Kindly see that page, paragraph 12 of the judgment on the basis of which they have.
Which judgment?
My lord, in short view of the matter.
Judgment ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି?
ନାଇଁ ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ
କଣ ସେ judgment?
This quote is the consider view. Direction was specifically to regularize the service. Consider view that the order that 23/8/2013 passed by the authority in Annex 7 cannot sustain in IF law as is liable to be quashed and same is hereby quashed. Consequently, applying the ratio decided in Umadevi, ML Kesari, Nihal Singh and Amarkant Rai mentioned supra and taking into consideration the length of service rendered by the petition which is for more than 20 years against a sanction post. This court directs the opposite party authorized to regularize the service of the petitioners, these 3 persons. Direction was for regularization. They are violated, but I don't know whether these 3% are filed content petition or not, my lord. And grant all consequential benefits as due and additional to them in accordance with law. Regularization by this court, honor court has directed in respect of 3. The work charges are content file karta hi paranti. Specifically, how can you say that? You have the court's direction is to regularize their service. No, regularize their service. My service, this order may be passed.
The petitioner was placing reliance on these 3 persons.
3%, नहीं 3% से court direction तक वो rely करती.
Placing reliance on these
अपन कौन कले government कौन कले मुझे जाननी.
Your Lordship,
Court direction अपन challenge कर
this was filed, review was dismissed. My submission is.
Why didn't you go for appeal? If you are affected.
अपन क्यों तो work charge देते सर content file कर नहीं जी मेरे regulation मुझे देखा नहीं भी work charge ने भी उतना content file कर पारी. School of law करने तो
On the last date, your Lordship, the petitioner was placing reliance on that 3 persons similarly have been regularized. You also grant me regulation. Now I come up with the instruction that they have been regularized against work charge.
I can't pass an order for regularization. Simply, they can consider regulation that can.
My lord,
Directly, I can't say no.
your also kind say this has been passed by this.
It might be passed by this court, sir. This court is passing so many regulation orders.
No, there might
This
have.
court only can say
tomorrow,
consider regulation.
Tomorrow there will go. Your also get there. Tomorrow there will to file the content
They
petition.
might file. But
Direction this honor court has directed for regularization of service, my lord.
every day for first of all, I am not sure what is the tax collector post? Is it a sanction post?
Sanction post, regular
Tax
post.
collector.
Tax collector at that point of time was sanction post.
Sanction.
Another, after that, they were appointed.
So sanction post, it doesn't mean that.
The other John retirement vacancy mu observe value sanction post.
Humanity driver post, sanction driver post vacancy, they were appointed. That is the finding of the learned single judge. And thereafter, they granted the director to regularize. We have regularized under work charge. Last time, the petitioner was placing reliance on these 3 orders.
How long you will take for regularizing them for as a regular employee?
Regular employee, then you have to be. Relation is to be the persons above him who are senior to him have rendered more years of service. They will be first eligible.
No, same day we have been appointed against the sanction post. After creation of the post.
About the entire municipality.
Municipality, semane bhi mo sangre appointment pai kali.
We are granting the same benefit.
How can you say without on basis that they will be regularized? The court has directed to regularize their service.
This court cannot say regularize this employee, that employee, everything. Okay, you can frame a policy. You can frame a scheme. Try consider the regularizing. That can be done.
How can your lordship may cover this judgment covered by my case, covered by this judgment, my lord? I have been working for since my lord 2009 against the sanction post, regular post, my lord. And this honor court in respect of 3 persons have directed to regularize their services.
You take instruction on this. That consequence speed to.
Then your lordship kindly say in this, my lord, only that.
In view of the judgment, court of the judgment.
In Amarkant right case, my lord.
Give a judgment.
ये करके रिजल्ट annex करके reply दोनाती.
The petitioner post might be. Take instruction regarding the objection. To take your reply.
Your lordship in previous case, your lordship in previous case says.
To be very honest, na. So many cases where the courts are passing orders, the government is very difficult to implement. Thousands, can you imagine? Thousands and thousands. The verification is more. Let them take instruction.
Madam, absolutely, maybe Captain record, madam. But OP3, madam, 5 OP3.
Satan Amarkant right kocha retrospective regularize kariya pai jota apna previous case pachartle hei paribo ki nai. Eita Amarkant right case ta dekhuna.
Take this and take instruction on this.
O 2009 regularize job mate ikha work charge dele mu kaun karibi jaiki.
You
retire karji work charge jaiki.
You take instruction on this. So if you are affected by this, why didn't you challenge it?
Judgment direction is regularization.
Challenge can call in.
Dismissed.
Koda dismiss is review takale review dismiss dela.
Review for there is a judgment of which year?
Judgment of the year. Your lordship.
the date of
କହିଦଉଛି
my learners in
ନାଇଁ 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 I know very well. Don't say that.
judgment?
last time my learners in said the review has been dismissed. I don't have the exact.
ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଡିସମିସ୍ ଏଇଟା 26/4/2019 ହେଇଥିଲା ତାପରେ ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ସେଇ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ ଆମକୁ ରେଗୁଲାର ମନା କଲେ ପୁଣି ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଡିସମିସ୍ ହେଲା
ସେ ଡିଲେରେ ଯିବ ସେମିତି।
Review must have been dismissed.
ଇଟ୍ amount to contempt.
There is no contempt.
କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ହବନି କେମିତି ଆପଣ
କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେଣୁ ଧର।
ମୁଁ କାହିଁକି ମୁଁ କଣ ତା ଦେହରେ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ଅଛି କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିବି ଯେଉଁମାନେ କରିବା କଥା ସେମାନେ କରିବେ
Take a section on this judgment. Okay, I'll see.
That a theft was conducted by some persons. I am a assistant inspector of
Theft
RPF.
conducted by who?
Right?
Theft conducted by you.
No, no, no. I am a subsidiary offender. I was shown as a subsidiary offender. I am a
Subsidiary offender ମାନେ ଆପଣ କଣ ବହି ଲାଗିଛି?
नहीं sir.
ସେ ଫୋନରେ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ କରି
ସିଏ କହିଲେ ଯେ ସେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ର ଫୋନ ନମ୍ବର ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଆସିଲା କୋଉଠୁ? ସେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ର ଫୋନ ନମ୍ବର ମୋ ଫୋନ ରୁ ବାହାରିଲା ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି. That is not my CUG. That means department has never supplied the same. But they are saying it was detected that where you are, that number was coming to that place. The connection टा ସେଇ ଜାଗାକୁ ଆସୁଛି ବୋଲି. Again, this is only allegation. On the date of theft, I was not there. But I am not on that at all, my lord. If that criminal case is there, and this honorable court, I came before this honorable court, since the criminal case and departmental proceeding are based upon the same charges, therefore let the criminal departmental proceeding kept in abeyance. This honorable court has passed the order in the earlier writ petition. But surprisingly, after 6 months, they said that Asian infra wrote that judgment. On the basis of that judgment, they have said, since it is completed 6 months, therefore they have bypassing the honorable court's order, they have passed the order, they have proceeded with the proceeding and completed removing me from the service. That is a disciplinary proceeding. They have done it. However, my lord, challenging that order, then I filed the appeal. After the appeal, that was also confirmed. Then I came before this honorable court in this writ petition. My lord, challenging.
Where did you file the appeal?
My lord,
Where did you file your appeal?
my lord, that against the punishment. My lord.
Against the and this is for against what?
This both challenging the disciplinary, all the decisions of the disciplinary authority, so also the appellate authority. And
So what is your ground?
my
1,
lord,
2, 3, 4.
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଚାନ୍ସ ମତେ ଦରକାର ତାକୁ ସେ ନୋଟ କରିକି ଆଣିବି ସେମିତି ବୁଲେଟ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କରିକି ଆଣିବି ସେ ୱିଥ ଡିସିସନ ମୁଁ ଆଣିକି ଦେଇଦେଇକି
2020 ମ୍ୟାଟର ଯଦି ସାରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ 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 ସାର୍ ସାରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟରେ ସେ ଇନଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର କପିଟା ନାହିଁ ସେ ରିଜଲ୍ଟର କପିଟା ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି
ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କର ସ୍ପୋକ୍ସ ପର୍ସନ କାହିଁ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ସେ କହିବାକୁ ନାହିଁ
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏତାକୁ ମୁଁ ମନା କରିବି ସାର୍ ସେ କହିଲେ ଯେ ମୋ ପାଖରେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରିଜଲ୍ଟର କପିଟା ନାହିଁ ତ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆଜି ଦେଇଦଉଛି ଆଉ ଥରେ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍
ଆପଣ ଭିତରେ କଣ କଣ ପର୍ସନାଲ କଥା ହେଲେ ମତେ କହିବା ଦରକାର
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ରିଜଲ୍ଟର ଇଜ an order with him.
This is a privileged communication not to be shared with the public. 9 July 9 July ଏବେ ସାର୍ ଥିଲେ ଆପଣ 19th June ରେ ଆପଣ ରେଜଲ୍ଟ ପାଇଥାନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ପାଇଥାନ୍ତି ଯେ କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଆଣିନି ନୋଟ ଆଣିନି
ହେଲା ତାର 19th August ରେ ପାଇଲେ ଏവിടെ କହିଛି
Item 40.
40
Item 40, I have filed an additional affidavit on 1/5, but my learned friend is not there appearing for the bank.
who is for the bank?
Mr. Sanjay Das, my lord.
Nine. Non-appeals for the bank. List the matter on 8 July. Next.
Item 41.
41.
But petitioner is a dismissed employee of constable matter. Only he was
Employee
dismissed.
from where?
He was working as a constable matter. The only
Who to dismiss hala?
from service, sir. He was working as a constable at Putinda. And he was
Orissa police.
Orissa police, sir. The reason is that matter. On he
was dismissed. What are the charges against him?
Grasping government money and grasping government money and misconduct. how lost me money? He was, his date of birth was 2/7/1955 as per the school living certificate of Boronda MA school. While entering in service, my lord, he has submitted his SLC. And his service book was opened, and at the first page, service book was attested by the Superintendent Police Gazette Officer.
Come to the charges against him. What
Yes.
is the charges?
Yes, my lord. Government illegally concealing date of birth.
What is your date of birth? Actual date of birth?
My lord, my date of birth is my lord. I have given in writing to the
What are the date of birth you had given in writing, and what are the date of birth in your certificate?
My date of birth are 2/7/1955 as per school record. SLC.
2/7/1955. And upon ଦେଇଥିଲେ କୋଉଟା?
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଥିଲି to school living certificate where is mentioned 2/7/55. Yes, and my lord.
Then why the date of birth is an issue then?
At the time of entry in service, in the candidate register, serial number 44, my appointment order, my lord, the list of certificate for the candidate register, I have given my schooling cert and correctly my date of birth was written 2/7/1955. But at the same time, at the time of opening of service book, what they did, sir, they have written 2/7/66. And I have given my representation. I received my.
Is it the fact?
Yes, sir. Yeah, that is there. That is allegation.
2/7/1955.
Sir,
certificate was given. In the appointment also, it was written 2/7/1955. In the service book, it was wrongly written as
Service book means the people.
Yes, that is.
He is not. He can't be.
No, sir. In that regard,
that part is not applicable. 2/7/1966 was the wrong entry.
Okay.
Now,
So he is claiming for.
So in 92, a copy of the service book was also handed over to him, which is as per the rules. Original was kept with the employer, copy was handed over to him. Now it is an admitted fact that in 92 he had given an application to correct the date of entry in the service book to the SP. No action was taken on that. Now, after, as per 1955, the date of retirement will be 2013, because at that point of time, the date of retirement was 58 years, not 16. However, in 2013, prior to the date of retirement, he did not raise any grievance that I am about to retire. So I should be retiring from 2013. He remained silent. In 2018, the complaint was given.
It's absolutely wrong.
The complaint was given that the date of entry of his in the government service is wrongly mentioned in the service book, and inquiry was done. And thereafter, after inquiry report, disciplinary proceedings started. Inquiry was done.
All this, the mistake was on your part.
There was a mistake.
You have run. Then why are you attributing that mistake?
I also admit there was an application in 1992 where he voluntarily said that he correct my date of.
So he has also stated that you have not done.
That we have not done.
Then
our only case is at the time of retirement, which was supposed to be 2013, as per his initial date of service 55. He did not raise any grievance. That's the only case.
Sorry. My lord, can you see? What they have said?
So what are the charges against him?
The charges is from if he was in 2000, if he retired in 2013, he would not have got the salary till 2019 or 2018 till the date of his retirement. So that money which he has been given to him as salary.
So as per that's the 55 as you say. Whatever the date of birth entered by him, so that retirement is 13. Much before the 58, the 60, the
58.
At that time 58. So you would have retired in 2013.
13. When did you retire?
When did you retire? Actually,
2018. Sir, you also kindly, my lord, you lordship will kindly based on it. My lord, they have created a dominant.
प्रभु
Sir.
कितनी चालती तो सरकार is not getting any retroactive benefit.
No.
Dismissal could pay.
No.
It consequences.
What
In a flimsy ground, it should not.
What I propose is document considering that he had given an application and they have not acted upon the option and pass all this.
What is this?
From the beginning, my lord,
Post, not regular post.
Not
from-
sanction, not regular.
from the
Yes,
beginning,
sir.
my lord, I will submit.
Okay.
खाली एवढं page
I'm not
50
talking
करू.
about him. He
To-
is
to-
nice.
2000,
Okay.
my lord, 2016 that 2006 was initial appointment, my lord, as
What is the
pharmacist.
nature of appointment?
My lord, on temporary basis, I was appointed under pain and palliative care unit
Palliative care.
under opposite part number 2, Acharya Harrier, my lord. Then, my lord, after working for 9 years under annexure 3, my lord, the pain and palliative.
He worked there for 9 years.
After exactly, I have worked for 14 years, but after working for 9 years under opposite part number 2's pain and palliative care unit, the pain and palliative care unit got merged with the Department of Anesthesiology, my lord.
Fine.
Then, my lord, my case was recommended for regularization. Thereafter, I have where they have also mentioned my name and have also recommended my case that I should be regularized since I have worked for so many years. Then, my lord, I have filed a writ petition before this honorable court in the year 2018, praying for regularization, direction us to consider my representation. In the meantime, my lord, they have published a new advertisement for inviting candidates for the post of contractual pharmacist. I have challenged that advertisement in second writ petition, that is WPC number 205 of 2019. There, my lord, there was an interim.
What happened to that writ petition?
To that writ petition, my lord, they have filed a counter where they have mentioned that my service is not at danger. My lord, have a glance to the page number 37.
Then what happened in that writ petition?
Yes, my lord. Basing on their counter and basing on the submission of the opposite part number 1 as well, they have this honorable court has disposed of the writ petition, directing to prepare a fresh gradation list and taking into account the length, the period which I have worked, my case is to be considered. Then, my lord, I have filed a content petition. Thereafter, vindictively, my lord, on the same, after getting the information that I have filed a content petition, the opposite part number 1 has passed an order that they should be regular. The director Acharya Harrier Post Graduation Institute of so and so is directed to take immediate necessary action to terminate all this type of employees who have been engaged and allowed to continue violating the government guidelines. Then, my lord, on the same day, 23/11/2020, I was terminated from my service only because I have prayed for regularization. My lord.
What is the reason for the termination?
Reason for termination, my lord, annexure 15, my lord, will find out.
The government guideline.
The opposite part number 2, what the opposite part number 1 has mentioned, my lord, that is rule 4 and 5 of the new rule, that is 2019, is meant for working contractual pharmacist in the existing schemes. But in the instant case, project has been closed since 2015 and instead of terminating the employees, authority of HPGIC, Cuttack have allowed them to continue, which is blatant violation of the government rules and instructions, my lord. Here, my lord, first of all, my lord, my submission is that.
I understood, sir.
The pain and palliative care unit is the.
You were there in the pain and palliative. There was a merger.
Yes,
in the merger, it should have been thrown out. Somebody did some. I mean, somebody had some sympathy on you, and you were still allowed to continue.
No, we were never informed.
Hold on. You are in a sticky wicket. Don't say that. Then they have allowed you to continue for some time. Okay, बेचारे काम कर रहे हैं तो करने दो कुछ. That the post was again, they are not against any sanction post. There is no sanction post.
No,
so no Umadevi, no sanction post, no Umadevi.
No.
Yeah, right.
Well.
So then
My lord,
Everything goes.
first of all, my lord, the without pain and palliative the object of the pain and palliative care unit is to ease the pain of the cancer patient, my lord. Without this unit, the
The pain of the patient ki mana kala.
cancer institute cannot run, first of all.
Ease pain kotile kana no notile.
My lord, and this comes under the domain of
They said okay. କିଛି କାମ କରୁଥା
my lord.
Since 8/5/2019 they are daily wages laborer.
ସେତେବେଳେ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ତମକୁ ଦୟା ଦେଖିଥିଲା ହଠାତ୍ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଆଇଲା ଦେଖିଲା
Previous round of writ petition ସେମାନେ କିଛି ସେଇ ground previous writ petition ସେମାନେ କିଛି ground ହିଁ ନାହିଁ
Previous writ petition ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ପରୀକ୍ଷା ଦେଇଥିଲେ successful ହେଇ ନଥିଲେ.
previous writ petition ଗଲା writ petition ମୁଁ କିଛି ଶୁଣିବାର ନାହିଁ
But ସେଇଠି ବି they have also given
After 2019
go to the facts sir writ petition ରେ କଣ କହିଲେ କଣ ନ କହିଲେ writ petition order କଣ ହେଲା I am least bothered about all these things I am hearing a matter afresh and I am trying to understand the fact afresh writ petition ରେ କଣ କହିଥିଲା ସେଠି କଣ ଆପଣ ଇଏ କରିଥିଲେ କଣ order ହେଇଥିଲା I am least bothered about all these things because it is before me afresh
rule since 8/5/2019
page 52
your lordship since 8/5/2019 they have been allowed to continue on daily wages basis.
I know that I have read I have heard it 3-4 times I remember
Lordship.
this यहाँ पे घुस गया
And I rely upon the case laws your lordship.
इसला पछे आगे facts करूँ
rule 4
ଯେହେତୁ daily wages basis ରେ ଆସିଲେଣି daily wages basis ରେ ଆସିଲେଣି they cannot claim regularization.
No, madam. There is a rule, my lord, on the date of commencement of these rules, all contractual pharmacists who have been duly
you are
recruited.
not contractual sir you are not contractual even
ଆପଣ daily wages employee 8/5/19 ରୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର annexure ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
pharmacist rule କୋଉଠି ଆଇଲା
annexure ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର page 50 ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି page 50 ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ମାଲା ବି ପସିଯିବ ରେଗୁଲାର ହେଇଯିବ ଆଉ ଜେନେରାଲ ପିଲା ଯୋଉ ଫାର୍ମାସିଷ୍ଟ ପାଠ ପଢି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଗିନି ବଜେଇବେ ଏଇଟା କହିଦେଲେ କୋର୍ଟର ଡରେ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତି କାରଣ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଆଉ 10ଟା କେସ୍ ଆମର ଯିବ ଭିତରେ ଡରେ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତି ଏବେ ମୁଁ ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ କହିବି କଣ କାଳେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସରେ ସାର୍ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିଦେବେ ହଁ କରିଦିଅ ଏମିତି କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି ତା ଅର୍ଥ ନାହିଁ legally ସବୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
They have
ବହୁତ ସାରା କୋର୍ଟକୁ ମାନିକି ହଁ କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି
they have mentioned in the counter that my service is not in nature basing on their counter basing on their
sometimes we are also doing injustice to the system because we are trying to be kaha paisa jauchi your money my money everybody's money सरकार की सरकार पैसा रन बाय आवर पीपल लोक कहते केंद्र पैसा देला राज्य पैसा देला को राज्य केंद्र आम पैसा आमको दौछ आमको कौच केंद्र पैसा एमती कथा हूँ तुम से पैसा देकर लोक दिया हूँ कौन सी केंद्र राज्य नहीं लोक मनी लोक पैसा लोक एवरीथिंग
see direction they have also agreed to prepare a gradation list in terms of the rule
लोक पैसा भल लोक से पछपटे बैकडोर एंट्री वाला को देकर लोक पैसा खर्च कर
Let's say I will place only 2 paragraphs of the rejection order. That is at page 71, my lord. I'm reading it, man. Whereas 4 persons, namely Somnath Mohanty, Pradimna Jena, Amita Mahapatra, present petitioners, and Sri Sharad Panda were engaged as pharmacists by the director AHRCC Kotak after due approval of the government body to work in the project, namely pain and a palliative care.
Remember, pastor only.
But that is my lord. Post was not created.
yes sir that is an ongoing project my lord that is an ongoing project my lord.
All of you give the note ongoing project na project hi
case laws दी दी चलो
give the note okay
my lord
order
से case law
you have given note
my lord I will give the note
you give the note by
Monday
my lord
okay Monday after log the note log note the office Tuesday log the Tuesday out of the chal all of you give the note very precise note को brief बढ़िया लंबे बनी है ना 2 pages okay next
case law दे दे
44
note से दे
मैं please your lordship. In this case, last occasion, to issue notice to the office number 4, my lord. Office number 4 also appeared in this case, my lord.
what is the case about
The case is that, my lord, the petitioner purchased a flat residential.
oh that
Yes, my lord. EMI is still.
Gorakhna
Yes.
कौन हला
See, assistant second builder जी
ये काम
I am for the ICICI Bank opposite party number 1.
builder की आईली.
So say
Yes,
appear got
Honorable Senior Vikram Senapati sir,
Huh?
already appeared in this case.
के?
Vikram Senapati sir,
की छड़ा?
senior.
नोड़ा बना?
Last time also it take time.
We
To filing of the counter.
entered appearance. Why is not coming? You call him. You know him.
Yes.
Call him next time. एटा को Tuesday लगा. आउटर. Tuesday. जानी चे फोन करी को. है ना? तब फोन करी को. हाँ?
Yes, ma'am.
Next.
Hello, madam.
Anti-motor conduct. Next.
45.
45.
Milord's kind permission, I am an DC Milord. Here, Milord, the petitioner has Milord made an insurance.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for opinion number 1 and 4. I pray for 2 weeks time to file my counter. Your Lordship,
Time
my
and
petition
again,
point of view.
since 2023, notice was sufficient. They kept mum. They didn't appear. Recently, Milord.
You are appearing 3/5/2024, my lord.
2020.
3/5/2024, my lord.
Notice was sufficient, Milord, way back February 2023.
With Wakalatnama, we have appeared on 3/5/24.
And Milord, last occasion.
Letter
Milord, last.
Your Lordship, I pray for 2 weeks time. After vacation also, I will file my lord.
Okay.
Lordship, may sort before vacation, you sort. Next
Your
week.
Lordship, there is a controversy.
20th June कर दो इसको ना. 20th June. Letter file.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
46.
Last chance, your Lordship may indicate last chance.
I'll
Last
call
chance.
input first next time.
Okay.
नकल
Why?
5,000 टका cost करिए next time.
Cost. Well, an insurance company took premium, and they're
Your Lordship,
supposed to
they
oblige
have
the-
problem.
5,000 rupees worth book will be giving to the library next time if you don't file.
and it's a future general insurance company.
Yes.
Will have taken crores of rupees for premium from
Big
different
book for the future generation.
because
you are a
insurance
future
persons.
generally
And
insurance company.
my lord.
Oblige.
ठीक है. Next.
Your Lordship, 20th June.
20th June.
Oblige.
Oblige.
Your Lordship.
46.
If the opposite party fails to file the counter affidavit
Yes.
by the next date of listing, this court will be. Okay, he'll still file it. Okay, next.
Milord, before I pray, Milord, if Milord,
Ajay,
instead
last
of filing counter, he could have
last
settled the
one.
claim. If
Okay,
you
Ajay,
settled
last
the claim, Milord, very clear case. They asked for documents given. Only 2
No,
lakh
no,
5.
if wrongly they have denied the claim, I can impose again cost.
Yes.
Your Lordship,
They have
I can
reported
tell.
everything,
I
Milord.
don't impose the cost
In a
and
very
insurance
glitzy
company of
ground.
50,000.
Your Lordship, with my counter, I can.
Wrongly denying the.
No, Your Lordship, with my counter, I can prove my stand that we have not wrongly denied their
Okay,
counter.
very good.
And very technically,
Obliged.
they have taking grounds only to refuse certain bona fide Milord claimants. And admittedly, he got admitted in Milord Oswini. Everything was given because of their wrong submission and wrong. They have reported claim. And also, Ombudsman also did here. Also, CDMO clarified. The CDMO clarified by his letter. This is that he
Okay,
was
we'll see
tested.
that. Next.
The Annexure 2, order dated 14/5.
46.
46, madam.
46. Yes.
Madam, the order dated 14/5/2022, passed by the London Civil Judge Senior Division in Lokodati is under challenge, my lord. The present petitioners are co-personers, they were not arrayed as parties, and the present opposite parties as plaintiff filed the suit and they got the decree. That is accordingly Annexure 3 series ROR has been prepared. When it came to my notice, I challenged the same. Wrongly, I was advised and I approached the London Trial Court by filing application under section 151, but that is not maintainable. Now I am before your honor. Your lordship kindly have a glance at page 59.
Okay.
The short genealogy of the family, it is there, my lord. Page 59, my lord.
Yes.
Rusi Sahu is the common ancestor, my lord.
No, why have you come here?
My lord, the compromise decree was passed without arraying us parties. We are necessary parties.
Yeah, who are you?
We are the one of the other co-sharers.
Who's that?
I may go to branch, we are belong to one branch. The present opposite parties, Opinion one.
Notice has been issued to the.
Again, this are notice is first therefore my lords again directed me yes taken notice and on the last occasion they didn't appear. Lordship passed order that notice has been made sufficient and hearing.
I got a chance here. No, I will hear it. Let one chance be given as the last one. None appears on behalf of the opposite party. Let a last chance be granted to the opposite party to appear in the matter on the next date of listing, failing which the court shall go ex parte. Okay.
It will come after vacation, my lord.
Yeah.
Lordship fix
28 June.
my lord.
47.
47.
My lord, a notice was issued to the office, but the counter not filed by the office.
I'm appearing for state that we need 2 weeks more time to file the count in this matter. My lord, detailed counter would be necessary.
What is the matter about?
Well, the confusion has arisen because there are 2 customers having similar name, and there is a dispute as to who has withdrawn the fixed deposit receipt. So we are actually looking into our software also to find out where the error, if any, has occurred.
Okay.
Because the petitioner had filed an FIR and then taken money, and then she had again given it back because OP number 4 had presented the original FDR. A lot of facts, my lords, I need to file a counter.
So,
only I need her number. There is no number or name of the council, so I couldn't tell her in advance. I'll do that.
You also give a note sometimes.
I have, I think I have. I will give him my card, please.
You take a note. Just coordinate, list the matter on 27. 27 June.
My lord, keep it to July.
July, you have problem, madam?
Because I'll give a copy in advance so that.
Okay, 3rd July.
Obliged.
3rd July. Next.
48.
48. 48.
My lord, here the petitioner, the matter was settled. Matter was closed under the, as per the decree passed by the DRT. And the
decree passed by the DRT.
And the entire dues of the loaning have been paid as per the spirit of the order. But the bank has issued a NOC indicating therein the matter was settled under OTS, which reduces my civil score. For that reason, my unable to get the negative mark is.
Of course, whenever there is a settlement through OTS, the civil score is bound to.
No, my account has not been settled. My lord, account has been closed as per the order, terms of the decree passed by the DRT. Entire money, interest, cost, other charges.
Now everything. So you have come here only for the civil score.
That is the main.
May I please?
The civil score, the bank can't do anything.
May I please?
My lord, a similar order has already been passed.
I am for opposite partner number 3, TransUnion Civil Milots. I have entered appearance today Milots for the transfer for the very first time ମୁଁ ଆଜି appear କରୁଛି ମତେ ଗୋଟେ opportunity ଦିଆଯାଉ ମୁଁ counter file କରିବି Milots because I do not know the background of the case. I have to take instruction what is the actual background. So ଟିକେ counter ପାଇଁ
Yeah, for the civil organization.
TransUnion Civil. Yes. It has been changed as TransUnion Civil. Now it has been termed as TransUnion Civil Milots. So I have
Let him file it.
Milots counter file ele better over to ascertain the background of the case. Milots.
Earlier civil wala nathile order pass hutala.
Yes.
At least now the civil people can they are assisting.
That bank is saying.
Milots, I will not come in the way of my learned senior, but I have to defend what is the background of the case. Milots, I have to know.
You file it.
Milots, I'll file a counter. Milots.
So 10th July.
Milots.
10th July.
With permission before.
No, Milots, I have to because
give it some time.
Parwai's comment will be coming all the way from Mumbai Milots. I need
All the way from Mumbai, Mumbai.
plus it
It can come within 3 days.
official Milots official
Delhi,
work.
Mumbai, Madras, Jodela, 3 days.
Plus official work hele bhi they take a time Milots. They take some time to complete the official work.
ठीक है, July
Milots.
3rd July. Alright, next.
Item 49.
49.
49, my lord. I have to file counter affidavit in this case.
Okay. 10th, 9th July. Counter affidavit by the state to be filed. 50.
Item 50 urgent here. Item 51.
50.
I'm a please, your lordship.
51.
Yes, my lord.
What is that?
My lordship, I can give a guideline of the Reserve Bank of India for restructuring, rectifying, and corrective measures. Guideline of the Reserve Bank of India.
What is the case about?
My case is that, my lord, in 2021, I have received 1,15,000, 1 crore 15 lakh as term loan for purchase of machineries, and 1 crore.
You have received. You have been sanctioned.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't say received. You have been sanctioned by the bank.
Yes, my lord. Now already I have received money and my business operations are continuing.
No, I am not on the. I'm on the word used. Received. The word used. Received.
My
Not
lord.
the right word.
Sanctioned.
Yes, sanctioned.
Disbursed.
Disbursed, sanction, no. I was sanctioned, you can say.
My lord. 1 crore 15 lakh as term loan, 1 crore 10 lakhs as cash credit. Due to COVID-19, there was some business sluggish on my part. I failed to pay some loans.
All these things I'm not hearing you.
My lord.
What do you want?
I want, my lord, my case may be considered under the restructuring plan of the Reserve Bank of India
Go to the
guideline.
Go to the bank. If the bank consider this code is not going to come in the way. If the bank and the court can't do anything.
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Sorry,
My representation is pending before the bank. I seek a direction.
Judgment. You have read this judgment. PHR Invent Educational Society versus UCO Bank. Have you read this?
No.
Judgment କହୁଛି bank matter ରେ court ମାନେ unnecessary interfere କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ interfere କରନ୍ତୁ ନାହିଁ ଦୟାକରି ତେଣୁ ଆମେ interfere କରିବୁ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ବି କରିବି ନାହିଁ
ମାନେ next week ଆସୁ ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପଢିବି ମୁଁ ରିଜର୍ଭ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଟା ବି ଦେଖଉଛି
ସାର୍ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ କିଛି କରିହେବନି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ନାଇଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଖାଲି କନସିଡର କରୁ ଆଉ ପ୍ରେୟାର ମେ ବି କନସିଡର୍ड ବାଇ ଦ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
you go to the bank and show it
I have
to
gone
the
to the
bank.
bank.
I'm passing order learn accounts of the petitioner to approach the bank with this the RBI guideline which he is showing before this court and the bank shall consider the
Annexure 3 matter
prayer of the petitioner
at that annexure 3
which is
Grievance presentation.
annexure 3 and
Within stipulated
order accordingly and pass order in accordance with this
obligation.
Next.
Item 53.
53.
Pardon me, your lordship. Item 52, my lord. I am for the opposite party.
52 is somebody taking
Opposite party.
My lord,
somebody mentioned, I think.
my lord, unfortunately, what the petitioner has taken a stay order. I appeared today.
Taken stay order.
My lord, there is an interim order of your lordship on dated 6/4/2024.
Which for the petitioner? Which for the petitioner?
नहीं petitioner थिले सकते
Some Pranam Chattoi, my lord.
मंगलवार लगाटा
नहीं both parties थिले
both parties
No, my lord.
he doesn't
I'm for OP number 3. I'm entering today. My lord. The interim order is against
some
me.
junior Mr. SP Mr. came and she took time.
My lord, I am not too sure, but the interim order operates against me, my lord.
I know, but somebody took time.
Well, it might be
I told her that have you intimated? She said
They could be against the
both parties
no
both parties OP number 3 na both
OP number 3 no against OP number 4 bhi hai par my lord. No, my lord.
Do one thing, I'm fixing it on Tuesday.
Tuesday, my lord. My lord, it's actually they have suppressed a lot of facts. Tuesday. Wait.
Item 53.
53.
Now, in this one, 3 content items.
I am appearing.
What is the matter about?
Matter, your lordship, regarding gold loan I have obtained. And the
purity issue.
No, purity, it is 22 carats they have said. That is there with them. But the permanent Lok Adalat said will not interfere in this matter. That is under.
I will file a counter. Continue after vacation.
Yeah,
I have open number 2 and 3 that IFL Finance Limited. Open number 2 and 3.
ठीक है, फाइल करो.
आ गया.
छुट्टी पर
आ गया.
20th, 21st कर दीजिए.
आउट पर जाओ. ମୁଁ counter ଟା
July କରି July 9
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ counter ଟା
9
receive-
July ହେଲା
counter receive in the meantime I'll receive the counter ତେଣୁ ଟିକେ
ठीक है
the interim order may continue.
इंटीमेट
Obliged. All the three matters. All the three matters.
55.
सब 50
Appearance my that will be recorded.
हाँ आपण दे दियो ना
No, ଅଛି ମୋ ନାଁ ଟେ ଅଛି।
ଅଛି ତ ଆମେ ଆସିବ ଆଉ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
next
55
appearing
55
4 my lord.
ଅଛି।
Last
କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ ଈଶ୍ୱର ମହାନ୍ତି
My lord, I am appearing.
last occasion my lord.
My lord, if your
last
lordship
occasion-
will remember, this is a compensation gotten under the Employees Compensation Act. Without providing any opportunity to
the police commissioner
no, my lord, it's not the police commissioner. It is a employees compensation, my lord, has been granted by the under the EC Act, Employees Compensation Act, without providing an opportunity to the present petitioner. Though the present petitioner files a written statement stating that he has handed over the work in the year 2017 and the occurrence took place in the year 2019.
what is that occurrence
And so one while constructing the watch room, my lord, that is a guard room, watch guard room, a person died due to electrification.
where is it?
It is a ITI Bhadrak, my lord.
No. IT Jaspur.
Jajpur.
Then
But in our statement, we have submitted before the
so the construction who is the construction
if your lordship will come to the
who was constructing that guard room?
that can only be means your lordship can query of your lordship can only be apprised by the ITI of the
are they party here?
yes, it is pattern.
Anybody appearing for IT?
Lord, last occasion my lord, my brother has take time for whether compensation amount deposited or not. Khali no, sir, order करथिले sir.
See the order, last order.
Last occasion one, last order.
It's right. There is order depositing 19 lakh 49,000
For the court bill or not?
But that order has been stayed.
Read petition is not maintainable, my lord.
My lord, that order has been stayed, your lordship. Your lordship, kindly see the order dated 13th of February 2024.
Yes. So who is liable to pay the amount?
Because your lordship will appreciate that the
So
present
ITA is
petitioner
also
has
under
never engaged any contractor.
ITA is also under your state government.
Yes, that is.
It's not a private ITA.
No, man, no.
So then
It is coming under the DIS, District Industry Center.
Other than ITA.
And the
ITA
person,
under you.
only problem is that the present petitioner has no way connected with that work.
Who is the present petitioner?
The executive engineer, your lordship,
The present petitioner may
has
not be.
not executed the work. That's why
Who has executed the work?
that only ITA can tell.
So you take instruction from the ITA. Is the party here?
Yeah, he is
Mile.
the party.
Okay, ITA.
Item no,
Opposite party number 5.
Operator 5 ITA take notices.
notice जाइଥିଲା the notice page.
Sufficient ଅଛି?
हाँ.
Look at the IT, the principal.
Mile.
Let the principal IT Be
Yes,
present on the next date of listing, list the matter on 16 2 p.m.
Sufficient payments.
Okay, anyways, outside pothe na.
Hmm.
Issue notice to the principal ITA. Who may represent through his advocate or personally present before this court.
Notice has to be issued
On
by
the-
no, by the registry. I will communicate or will
By
issue.
registry, state registry also. ଆପଣ ତ ଏଯାଏ ଆଣିକି ତାଠୁ ଖବର ଆଣିବା କଥା ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଆଣିଲେନି ଖବର ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ବି କହିଥିଲି you just intimate the ITA principal he should know that
My lord, ADV returned his principal.
even if the AD return I don't mind just let him come.
I mean, minutes in that MCL matter, I have prepared a small note. On Monday, first hour, I will give it. It would not be brought out printing.
Not you can give on Monday. No.
My date on date.
List the matter on 20th.
ଯାଇକି ଆସିଲା ବେଳକୁ ହବ କି ନ ହବ
ସାର୍ କାହିଁକି ଯାଜପୁର
I'm ready, my lord.
compensation କଥା
My lord,
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
actually on that date Mr. Mahapatra has taken web notice on behalf of opposite party number 5.
Ended and the family requires money. What are you saying? I don't want to delay this. 56. 56. क्या हुआ?
Lordship,
क्या आ रहे हो क्या?
नहीं, it's on my way. Lordship, on the last occasion, my senior has took time to get the instruction about this.
What do you want today?
Lordship, in this case, what has happened? There is a gas accident as they are claiming in 2019.
Gas accident.
Gas accident. They are saying that the daughter tried to, the 14-year-old child tried to burn the gas and that caught fire and she died. I sympathize with that. But since 2019, it was never, and they were a consumer under BPCL. They don't have any document when they filed the writ petition. They filed a representation before HPCL. Now HPCL didn't do anything. She filed a writ petition before the Hon'Ble Court.
Any wrong forum that can be given.
That's why you also directed to BPCL.
Advantage.
And my lord has been pleased to direct them to give on the documents that I can find out.
The document.
Lordship, I have already annexed all the documents.
Annex नहीं तांकु देबे. Just a minute.
देखो तो रिट देखो.
You give it to that company. आपण annex कले court रचना आइला तांको पाको गले.
I have already taken instruction. I have taken out the details. I asked the company.
So I am just trying to say that if it wrongly they have given wrongly so लोग जाना BPCL HPCL फरक जानना थी कर दले. Unnecessarily they be penalized.
So I have directed the corporation. They have taken out all the documents.
Okay, and consider the petitioner to approach the what is that HPCL BPCL. And within 10 days from today, with all the documents and the BPCL shall consider the, what is that? What happened?
Sorry, my lord.
Kona hitila tamara?
Kindly
The grievance regarding the non-payment of the compensation.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. And they said,
may I play one thing, Lord? If my lord permits, as I have taken out all the documents, let the notice of the Hon'Ble Court, this moment take note of that and mention that so that he will be benefited. Otherwise, he doesn't.
He's right.
Counter
You have got all the documents?
Yes, he doesn't have. I know that he doesn't have.
So
I have taken out all
thing. Our Congo document like
Lordship, I have the list. What I have annexed and
so no. एथी annex सब कितने थर कोई भी.
No, my lord.
तांकू देवे वाला से जाएगी.
कोई तरह उठे इसने देले फाइनल.
आपण तांकू देले से ना सब एथी कोर्ट कोन बसी के एथी कोन समर गैस कंपनसेशन पर बसची. आपण तांकू देले से ना से डिसाइड करियो.
That will be done sympathetically.
Give the copy of all the documents to him by Monday.
Monday मुझे पठे दे सबड़ा करी काउंटर करी लॉन्च कर दी लॉन्च पास द रीजन ऑर्डर सो दैट दे
will I'm fixing on Monday नहीं गया से Monday सब डॉक्यूमेंट ताको दे देबे और पास ऑर्डर हला सब कोर्ट रे तो दबा ताको
Item 57.
I was selected as chief manager HR and the extension was given up to
HR which organization
of which Talcher Patel.
Prayer may kindly be seen.
Talcher Patel अच्छी ना.
Talcher fertilizer is a new company by amalgamation of, sorry, 4 companies have said they have formed a new company instead of that fertilizer. Previously it was closed, now fertilizer has newly come up. It is in the beginning stage. Your Lordship, I can see the prayer.
Let me complete the.
Just
Your
1
Lordship.
second. Question is the compensation in a reed jurisdiction, how can it be granted?
The only prayer is.
That is the only prayer.
Now, what is the compensation you are asking for?
My lord, I remained unemployed from 15 April.
Sir, ଆପଣ ଟିକେ କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ଅନଏମ୍ପ୍ଲଏଡ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ରହିଲେ?
ମତେ ସିଲେକ୍ଟ କଲେ
Select କଲେ।
ଚିଫ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର HR
ହଁ।
ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 20 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ମତେ ଏକ୍ସଟେନସନ ଦେଲେ 2023 I could not join.
Just a minute. ସିଲେକ୍ଟ କଲେ ତାପରେ ଜଏନ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଟାଇମ ଦେଲେ। ଟାଇମ କେବେ ଯାଏ ଦେଲେ?
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଦେଲେ ମତେ ଫେବୃଆରୀ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ,
ହଁ।
ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 20 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ମାଗିଲି।
ହଁ।
They have agreed.
ତାପରେ
But I could not join due to my personal reason.
ଆପଣ କଣ ପୁରା
Till 7 February 2023, which has been duly communicated to you. However, you have not joined TFL till the approved timeline date. Further, in spite of reminders, there was uncertainty with regard to your joining. Hence, any further action with regard to extension in joining time could not be taken previously. Now you have reported for joining TFL on 15th April 2023. Joining, they have accepted my
No.
Where have you joined, sir?
The joining report has never been accepted.
joining report.
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି? Join.
Now you have reported for joining.
Okay.
However, as explained above, the approval to extending joining date is required to be obtained from competent authority to proceed any further. Since decision on the same is expected to take some time, you are requested to kindly wait till such time the decision of the competent authority shall be duly.
ତା ଅର୍ଥ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ୱେଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଆମେ କମ୍ପିଟେଣ୍ଟ ଅଥରିଟିର ପରମିଶନ ହେଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ।
I will draw your attention to page 36 annexure 6. ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ 4 ଦିନ ସାଇନ୍ କରିଛି attendance ରେ।
Forcibly.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Without any security card କୁ ଧରିକି forcibly. I have explained in my counter.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖ page number that is attendance 4 days attendance my lord last one. Serial number 70.
ଏଇଟା କଣ ମୁଁ ଦେଖି ପାରୁନି ଏଟା କଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କାଳା କାଳା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ରେ ମୁଁ 4 ଦିନ ସାଇନ୍ କରିଛି।
Forcibly. I have said in my counter.
Forcibly.
Please, I am not challenging you. What I have said.
My lord, page 30, I am drawing your attention.
Joining as soon as
what your chief manager HR has communicated with me, just I am drawing at your attention. My lord, page 30.
ଆଜ୍ଞା WhatsApp ରେ କଣ joining?
ଏଇଟା କଣ
joining ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସବୁ WhatsApp
my lord, they have not withdrawn, they have persuaded me. I have
ଆପଣ ପରସୁଏଡର ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ଜଏନ କାଇଁ କଲେନି ଏତେ ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ ଥିଲା
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆସୁନଥିଲି।
2 ଥର ଟାଇମ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
କିନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନେ ୱିଥଡ୍ର କରିନଥିଲେ ଅଫର।
5 ମାସ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ଅଲ୍ଟିମେଟଲି ୱିଥଡ୍ର ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କିଏ ୱିଥଡ୍ର ଏଟା
ଫାଇନାଲ ୱିଥଡ୍ରଆଲ କଲେ 31st May 2023
ଟୁ ବି ଭେରି ଫ୍ରାଙ୍କ ଆଜିକାଲି ଜବ ମିଳୁନି ଆପଣ ପୁରା ହଉଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା ଜୁଆଇଁ ପୁଅ ଭଳିଆ ଆପଣ ଖୁସାମତ କରି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ବସିଲି ବେକାର
3 ମାସ ଆପଣ ବୁଦ୍ଧି ପାଇଁ ବସିଲେ କି କଣ କରିବେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଫସିଗଲି ମତେ 4 ଦିନ
ଫସିଲେ କଣ ଆପଣ ଜବ ଦିଆହେଲା ଫସିଲେ କଣ?
4 ଦିନ ତାପରେ my lord they have advertised.
When the conduct is so bad, my lords, with the help of security guard enters and signs.
My lord, this is
okay. Order is up. Next. I reserve the order.
83 your lordship kindly pace. I have filed a counter, detailed counter.
Both of you give a note. I reserve the order.
Okay, ma'am.
By Tuesday, Wednesday. छोटा note one pager. Okay. Next.
Item 58.
58.
On behalf of the Pramod Kumar Mishra,
There is a bereavement in his family. His mother is expired.
mother has been expired.
मैं हिंदी भी सुनी मैंने रिपोर्ट
छुट्टी पर
आओ जी नेवा कथा नहीं जा जुलाई 10th ओके नेक्स्ट
59
May plus.
yes
My lord, petitioner is challenging the rejection of appointment of
the opposite party
opposite party, my lord, executive director LIC.
LIC
Yes, my lord.
LIC
Last occasion, opposite party is also absent.
Huh?
Last occasion, 19th March.
None was there. LIC key actually. Concept.
In this case, Mr. S.C. Samantra, J.K. Naik and S.P. Panda, I will inform them, your lordship.
Sorry, ulta go. କେତେ ଦେବେ କେବେ ଦେବେ ସବୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏଣ୍ଟାର ମାନି କେବେ ଦେବେ
ଫାଇଲଟା ହାଉସ ସିଫ୍ଟିଂ ବେଳେ ଇଏ ଯେ ମୁଁ
ଆଉ ଆମଠୁ କପି ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲ ରେ
I have already said so through WhatsApp, the entire brief.
ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟସ ଏନସିଆର ଗୁଡା ମୋ ପାଖରେ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ମିସକେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଟୁ ରିଲିଜ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଆଇ ହାଭ୍ ଡିପୋଜିଟେଡ୍
He is undergoing treatment, my lord. I have annexed.
that amount ବି କୋଉ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍
ଏସବିଆଇ
ସେ 4 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରି ବେଲ ରେ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି pursuant to the direction of your lordships.
ସେଇ 4 ଲାખ ସେପଟେ ବି ଦେଇଦେବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ
ଜେଏମଏଫସି ବରହମପୁର
okay now GMFC Barampur is directed to release the amount deposited by the opposite party
By the he is the petitioner.
sorry, the petitioner by the petitioner to the opposite party so that he can utilize this shared amount for the purpose of the treatment. Car treatment?
The OP number 2, my lord. OP number 2.
Okay.
For himself.
Who is suffering from?
From stomach cancer.
Okay, suffering from cancer लगा हो गया थे अधिका कहीं बनाना कभी cancer okay full stop है the list the matter on
certain condition my lord
free condition
undertaking ଟା ଦେଇକି ନିଅନ୍ତୁ suppose he failed in the case the condition था
Conforming judgment ସେମାନେ challenge କରୁଛନ୍ତି. Your lordship may finally hear the matter so that it will be best for in the after the vacation.
पैसा नियो आगे जाओ मां पछे रखाइए condition
After vacation any date your lordship.
wrong गले फेर देबो कोन अछि आगे ट्रीटमेंट करो let him okay take the on the MFC court shall कौन अंडरटेकिंग लिखियो आपण तो कोर्ट अवार्ड इछि अंडरटेकिंग ता कोनटा लिखियो
See, bail रे जिबा पे टंका डिपॉजिट कर जाइछोनी that is the condition by your lordship.
जदि wrongly दिया तो we court can we not reverse that
And they adduce no evidence.
छोड़ो
Any date your lordship after vacation my lord.
August 2nd 4th 5th 10th
Deep love life.
You take the money and go wherever you want to go.
Item
कार
এটা তরুণ তরুণ ଗୋଟେ ସର୍ଭିସ ମାର୍କେଟ ଆଡମିନ୍ କରିଥିଲା ତାର ନୋଟ୍ସ
Item 56 kindly taken after vacation. Because my friend said I have some
requested
document.
that he does not document later because the other matter is 6 to 10/7
आया ना कोर्ट पहाड़ के नीचे मैं मुझे पता था तुम नहीं दे पाओगे बापू जी मुंह से बता दो ना तुम क्या कितना कर सकती दैट्स व्हाई आई गिव यू नए 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 कला ना मुझे जाने दिली तो दे परिबनी ओके छोटी पर
10/7 को आरेटा फिक्स कर दी
26th जून क्लाइंट को भल कर एडवाइस दियो हाँ ओके थैंक यू
Oblige, my lord.